Okay, we are here. Guys, let me get the link into the old one so that we got it. Oops. All right, here we go. I need a babysitter. I'm the one that normally does this. So it said it connected and it said everything was on and going, but it was not on and going, just so you know. What's up, Tim Evans? Yeah, Shitz, that was kind of crazy, man. I know. I'm here all by myself. Bummed out that it didn't work well, but welcome to the stream anyway. We'll see if my cohorts want to jump onto this one now or if they're going to abandon me forever. Thanks, Cheech. I appreciate it, bud. Hey, Jen. Welcome. 95-hour stream. Did I just set a new record? I don't think I show that still going. That would be Shitz that did it. It'd be his fault. Is that what it was? Is it showing as a 95-hour stream? Man, that's crazy. Hey, Doug H. Welcome, man. I'm going to repost. I'm going to do this. Invite. Oh, copy. Here we go. We're going to repin this for everybody. There we go. So now Andy and Tito can jump back in. I'm a record Scotch Down Under. There's no way it can still be going because 12 hours, it would cut itself off. What's up, John T? Everybody should be able to see this. I think Tito and Andy are still in talking shit in the other... Let me text them and make sure they come over. So we're probably going to miss a lot of people because of it, but whatever. Anyway, so we have blinds when they get here. We've had our wives pour blinds. It is going to be a bottled and bond blind. So once we get everybody on stream, we will kick that off as well. We have no Shitz until later. Shitz might jump on when he gets home. I know he's driving home from visiting family and he had to work this weekend. Yeah, I'm going to pull the other stream here. I just want to make sure everybody knows to go look at it. And I'll go pull it right now just so people don't keep going there. Yeah, it's really weird, man. Like, I've never had StreamYard say you were live, but it wasn't live. So it was kind of interesting that they did that. So we're going to delete that guy. Delete forever. There we go. All right. Oh, Ern jumped in. He's not one of the co-hosts, but he's here.
Yeah, your echo is really bad.
My echo is bad on here? Is it bad for everybody or just you in StreamYard?
Just me and StreamYard.
Do you have the YouTube channel closed?
It was a good thing.
Is anybody else hearing echo?
Should be good now.
All right, cool. Did the other two in the other channel see it?
They didn't want to leave.
Yeah. We're going to leave them in the green room then.
Sure.
Andy was just getting tech support.
Yep.
All right, hold on, Aaron. There you go. All right.
There
Sorry about that, guys. That was it was weird. We're sitting there and we're like, we do the whole countdown and all that. Nothing ever went live on that other stream, so we don't know quite what happened. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, so far I've already gotten 2 thumbs down, so I can't really blame people for that. So far today.
I think one of them was from me.
Oh, okay. Hey, bad publicity is better than no publicity, right?
That's right. The algorithm doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, Cheech is saying it was better before when nothing started. Jason Busey, I thought you were supposed to start your name.
Are we live?
Change your name. Don't fuck with me, Andy.
No, seriously, are we?
Yes, we are live. We are live.
Are we, babe? Check.
I have it up on my other screen, so I know we are.
I don't.
Well, let me say hi to everybody that came over. Appreciate everybody. Mike Franklin, Doug H, Burben. What's up, man? Hope you're feeling better, dude. Ben Demon Hunter. Hey, I hope you're doing all right up there in Canada, man. It's pretty cold. It's even this time of year, it's still snowing, eh? Jim Morris. What's up, Jim Morris? I need a babysitter. That's true. Sherry G. I hope we're going to see a bottle chug later. It's a Sunday night.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Shitz is lurking, driving. Just pay attention to the road, Shitz.
Yeah, for real.
I feel like I have a shit lurking too. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I feel like we should just constantly say stuff that's going to set him off.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Tim Evans, what's up with Jen, the cookie maker? She's amazing. Ken is here from Australia. G'day. Good morning, Ken. He's already in the workday right now. It's his Monday. What else we got? Anybody else I missed there? John T. I've already said hi to you. Cheech, of course.
We got Austin Phelps in there as well.
Whiskey Samurai, what's happening, buddy?
Mr. Samurai.
All right, Sherry, we're gonna do another Friday, and then you can do bottle chugs on Friday. But I haven't seen Whiskey Mountains on yet.
I feel like she'll be here. She's been going on Whiskey Tube all day.
What's up, Lord Schlong? How's it going, buddy? I'm going to delete that post. Not on there, not Lord Schlong's post. That's good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jason Busey, didn't I hear that you and Uncle Buck were supposed to change your names?
Uncle Buck changed his.
Yeah, Buck and Juicy. Come on, bro. So I started with a little Cooper's Craft. I had to slam it just to get through that piece.
Is it that bad?
So tonight, guys, we have a couple of, since Shitz isn't going to be here, we have a couple of co-hosts, and we have Ern. I'll bring you back, Ern. So we have Andy Mulder. He runs the Northern Colorado Whiskey Group on Facebook and also is a member of the Poor Boys, which is a Facebook streaming. What else do you do, Andy?
Just make fools of ourselves.
Yeah, they're kind of a shit show. That's the way it kind of goes.
Try to give stuff away. We try to prostitute ourselves out to get some likes.
And
so.
you can see from the background, he's a whiskey lover. He drinks Liquid IV inside his Coors Light. So, believe it or not, he actually puts it in his Coors Light.
Oh, you're being serious?
Yeah, dude, it tastes delicious. The strawberry.
The strawberry one's good.
Because it'll fizz up like crazy. So You know,
Yeah, it got all over his carpet the
did.
other day.
Oh, I thought he was kidding about that earlier.
Yeah, so I went over to his house. I don't know, it was like 6
Uh.
weeks ago now, maybe, and he was streaming for a while. Went over and we did kind of a 3-way taste test of some weeders. So I brought over CYPB. He had Weller Foolproof, and what was the other one?
Old Fitz 14.
Yeah, Old Fitz 14. So there was a clear winner and a clear loser, and CYPB was not the winner by far. So that's Andy. He has a lot of insight. So we appreciate him coming on and hosting this with us. We also brought on Tito. I don't know that he really needs an introduction. Everybody knows Libation Exploration from our stream. He's a regular on the stream, and he agreed to come and help us as well. But Libation Exploration, he did his last video, like 8 weeks ago?
Something like that. I've recorded 3 more, but now I'm having a problem with the editing software. They kicked me out of it. So I got to figure that out.
So he is here. So what we've lined up tonight just for the 3 of us to do, and we encourage all of you guys to find your favorite bottle and bond, because I had our wives pour 4 bottled and bonds, and we all have the same 4. They just may not be in the same order. But one of them is E.H. Taylor Small Batch, bottled and bond. So we all have poured one of those. We got Tito's favorite distiller, Foreman. So Old Forester 1897. So that is bottled and bond. We have 1792 bottled and bond. And if anybody's wondering, that is not mold in Tito's bottle. That is
Boba
that he puts in his. No, it's marbles, so that it always stays full and it doesn't over oxygenate. And then we also have some Henry McKenna, which we think is the oldest in the group, right? At 10 years. Everything else is somewhere in that 4 neighborhood. And then in the spirit of bottled and bond, I started with a Cooper's Craft.
I started with some Wild Turkey 101. Close to the same proof.
To the same thing. So anybody else sucking on a bottled and bond, let us know. It'd be cool to see what's in there. I'm going to try to keep up with chat while we do this. I have pinned the link, so anybody that wants to join, we're doing this. It's going to be kind of low key in the background. So, Adriana, we'd love to have you on. Jen, if you come on our channel, I will be your best friend, and I will send you a shirt and what other swag I can find from any channel you wish. We would do anything to have Jen Arlino on here, since we've had, and we want Cheech too. But I mean, really Jen. So, Jim, please feel free to jump on. Yeah. Shitz said we will put up an offering for Jen.
Damn.
So if she just tells us a number we have to hit.
I did this for a hug, dude. I didn't know I could get stuff.
Oh, yeah. I gave you a good hug, though.
Yeah, it was tight.
Yeah, it was long.
It was.
Lasted about 45 seconds too long.
Yeah, it was. You made it a little awkward, not gonna lie.
I've got a lot of love to give, brother.
Ooh.
And we are not sponsored by Liquid IV, but we are all smashing some Liquid IV.
Yep.
Only because we have to work tomorrow.
You have to work tomorrow. Not this guy.
Oh yeah, you've got 2.5 more months off, right?
I'm unemployed for about 2 months now.
Oh yeah, that's right. We call it time off. You call it unemployed.
No, it's not unemployed. I can't claim unemployment during that time.
Benefits run out in 2 months.
Yeah.
Steve Burko, what's up, buddy? Just saw your name in chat. Welcome to the pub. I don't know which 3 you have access to. I'd love to know which 3 you have access to.
I'm guessing it's all but it could be the Colonel Taylor or the McKenna.
So
some places can get one, some can't get the other.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I know in Colorado at times it can be hard if you don't go to Wyoming to get the 1792, just because
Oh,
It seems like all we get is small batch here. But you can usually find, I mean, 1897 is everywhere.
yeah. That's why I knew I could run out and grab one today, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that won't be a problem.
Yeah, so Tito was so committed to helping, he went out and grabbed a bottle of Old Forester when he doesn't even like Old Forester.
Oh yeah, so committed. Had to go buy more bourbon. That's such a commitment.
So anyway, I'm going to start going through some of these. Again, anybody else that wants to join, feel free to join. We have some other things. Oh, what's up, William Davilar? His wife did she's about to pop in. She did a live with Women of Whiskeys.
It was awesome.
You need to get Laura going on that, Andy.
Women of Whiskeys?
Yep.
Yeah. She's not a whiskey drinker, though.
You don't have to be. They'll turn her into one.
My wife just joined.
Right,
Sure.
Michelle?
You going right to left, left to right? Middle?
I'm going left to right, but my left is not going to be your left. So
Yeah, my left is completely different.
unless our wives all spoke and
We'll teach you.
mixed them up the same, but I doubt that.
Yeah, you better come on too, Cheap. We always get Adam on your stream, buddy. I know you're just sitting there in your chair. Yeah, so we saw your Instagram live. I popped in there for a little bit. I didn't want to be like the one guy making everybody feel weird, so I didn't stick around too long, Michelle. But I saw you guys were cranking with Kira from Shelf Turds. How did you like your scotch?
Sorry, I just lost audio. Dang it.
Oh. Good thing I didn't say anything embarrassing.
That means she was ignoring you.
Hold on.
He got booted. Somebody have a dryer going?
All right.
Sounds like there's clothes in the
Oh
back.
shit, I do. Let me go
We had
stop it.
so much fun. It was a blast.
Was it good? Oh, are you listening to us on YouTube instead of
Okay.
Are you listening to us on YouTube instead of
Okay, I'll be right
StreamYard?
back. Of course, I'm having technical difficulties as usual. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There we go.
That happens sometimes when you're having audio difficulties with StreamYard because it can be a pain, like when it doesn't start the YouTube stream, but it says it started it.
When did that happen?
I've heard that can happen. every once in a
Hypothetical,
while.
right?
Yeah. Not like it happened to you, but
Yeah, it would never happen to me, but
Too much of a professional for that.
so yeah, bottle and bond. Like I'll be honest, sometimes I just tend to overlook it. It's not that I ignore it or dislike it. It doesn't get, I think, kind of the same like love that I think others. Maybe it's lower proof, right? So at 100, it's not really a high proof, and so, but I tend to kind of like that's what I was saying. Like I don't know how well I'm going to do trying to pick out which bottle each one is. So it's I am using though. I know I saw Schlong in here. Shane Long.
you got a diary?
Yeah, so this is story time. We got this at the Schlammering.
Yeah.
Schlong can jump on and talk about story time if he wants to, but that was part of the one of the cool giveaways that we got going to South Carolina last weekend. And yes, it was last weekend, Ben. I saw your question on Kilco.
It was last weekend.
It was, yeah. I mean, I came home Saturday last weekend, so it wasn't like
It feels like it was a lot longer ago, though.
God, it was a lot longer ago. And it's, it's hard to like get back into, feeling the same way about whiskey after like having a get together with a bunch of whiskey drinkers where, you're having cigars, you're drinking whiskey with people. And I mean, it's cool, talking in the pub like this, but on the other hand, it's like,
It's not the same.
it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same, but that's all right. Nick Proman, are you and Adriana jumping on? Let's see it.
Over
Okay, so I'm going to label this one A.
Evan Williams bib, huh? Go
Thank
down
God
to the
it's
second one. No,
Evan Williams Bottle and Bond. So I haven't had that in a long time.
it's goddamn delicious.
Is it?
$14, dude.
Is it better than early times or just better deal?
you're gonna hate me because I hate early times, but I like Evan Williams Bottle and Bond for sure.
I haven't tried it in years.
The early times is just so watery and runny and just I don't know. I'm not into it at all. I just can't get behind it. Maybe I should have a pour of it too.
I know.
The early times doesn't make it out here to California. We get the cheap mixed early times, but not the bottled and
Not the
bond.
bib.
Not the
Dude,
bib.
this one smells like some used dog bathwater right here. Oh my god! And I think I know which one that is.
It's the same one Tito loves. Like some of them, I need to not drink the liquid IV while I'm doing it.
during it.
Yeah, I need
You
to
need a
just
nice
drink.
cold
I
hitter.
brought some water too,
Yeah, I have some water in my hand.
or if you got milk.
Oh man. Hey, you just got flipped off there, buddy. Tito. All right.
What happened?
Here she comes.
Oh, it's all right. I get a lot of middle fingers from Adriana, so I'm sure I said something as it coming. I usually do.
So here's Michelle
Okay,
Lynn
please try
from
this
Women of
again now.
Whiskeys. How are you, Michelle?
Oh, she brought the cute little puppy with her.
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good. Like I had to slam a little bit of that Cooper's Craft out of after our technical difficulties just to warm up a little, but
Well,
So I think I already know what A and B are.
Yeah.
But I could be completely wrong.
I'm on to C.
I could go 4 of 4 here. I could also go 0 for 4. So what are you drinking behind you there, Michelle Lynn? Is that Eagle Rare?
I am. Will decided that I deserved a treat after doing my live, so he brought me home a bottle of Eagle Rare.
That's a good man right there.
He's like, you can't touch the 12 that you found in the closet, but here's one for you.
Exactly. Yeah. Or the ones hidden underneath the booth, or yeah.
It was an excuse to bring another Eagle Rare into the house.
Yeah, apparently
That's
Nick's
what it was.
I thought
gonna steal
Eagle
that puppy. Sorry, go ahead,
What?
Andy.
No, you're good. I'm done.
Hey, so you kind of missed it. I was telling Andy, Michelle Lynn, that his wife needs to join Women of Whiskeys. And he goes, well, she doesn't really drink whiskey. And I said, it doesn't matter. They'll help her with that.
Yeah.
That does not matter.
Doesn't that matter? How does she
We have
contribute?
a lot of people in there. So we actually have a lot of people in there that don't drink whiskey, and they just like ask questions, and there's cocktails, and people that a lot of women that start out with like vodka or wine, and we start making those fruity blended drinks for the summer, and they're like, oh, that has bourbon in it, and and then they just find their own path. Either they learn to like it or they don't, and it's not always just about whiskey in the group.
So cocktails are a big part of it, though, too.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, on the 16th, Jen Ardolino and I are going live on Instagram doing summer cocktails.
Nice.
So that would be a great one for her to watch.
How many cocktails are you going to be doing?
I know we're doing 2 for sure, possibly 3. So,
Yeah. Oop, you're hang up, Michelle.
Legging out.
Uh-oh.
It's a long.
Adriana, you need to come on here as well. I'm going to keep telling it until you do. Although I know it's still early for you.
True enough.
Adriana doesn't usually start drinking until midnight.
I think I have all of these pegged down. I don't even need to taste the last one.
I had a feeling you would be like that.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, I definitely know one of them.
I'm pretty sure I know all those.
I'm gonna get them all wrong.
Are you back?
I have them in pairs.
Oh, I know what this
from
one.
my rec room, and I have horrible Wi-Fi out here, and I'm having a heck of a time. I'm struggling.
So those cocktails you're going to be doing, are they something that the ingredients, are they minimal? There's a lot of ingredients to them, or is it something that's easy to pick up?
No, they're really minimal. We wanted something that was accessible for everyone, that was like totally doable. So yeah, they're pretty basic.
Nice.
What I'll probably do is a couple days before throw out in our Facebook group in case anybody wants to make them along with us, the ingredients.
Heck yeah. Would you be interested?
Yeah.
Make some cocktails? Yeah?
So that's Women of Whiskeys. So since Adriana is feeling pretty wiped out at 8:30, maybe she could post a link to Women of Whiskeys so that Laura can click on it. And
It's on YouTube. That's a channel, correct?
it's
Sorry,
Instagram.
Instagram.
Well,
Instagram?
and Facebook.
Instagram and Facebook?
Yeah, so we have a Facebook group that is literally just for ladies. And that's kind of the safe place to ask questions and kind of learn stuff. And then we have an Instagram group that anyone can follow or be a part of. That just kind of creates awareness for that.
All right. Nice. Yeah, me and my buddy Dave, we have our Facebook group. It was supposed to be for guys that are, face abuse from their women, and we ended up just drinking whiskey. So it was weird.
Well, I've met your wife, and I would say that you're probably not getting that much abuse. So I think she's also your tech support and mental support and organizer. So be careful, Andy. Be careful.
Yeah, you got to push the boundaries every once in a while, though.
So, what did you think of the scotch today, Michelle? You and Kira.
Everybody knows that I don't know anything about scotch, and I'm not a fan of scotch. But there was I don't even remember what they were now. I was so stressed out. What was it? The Glendronach I like. That one, what is it? Did I say that right? Glendronach?
Yep.
12. I like that one. And the Springbank. The Springbank 10 I like. Not like I would go out and buy a bottle and love to drink it. But it didn't make me want to vomit. So.
Yeah, well, that's good. I don't like it when they make me want to vomit.
That's usually not a good sign.
Yeah, that's usually where you shouldn't be drinking it. Like, that's an acquired taste I don't like.
Vomit?
Yeah, vomit.
Yeah.
It's a good note to pick out.
What if it's your own vomit?
No,
Yep, still don't like it.
Then you're making a custom blend at that point. Sorry.
Now, what I did learn though is if I am going to drink scotch, I do prefer the ones that were finished in a cask, like sherry cask or something like that. So
You do like the sherry cask. Do you like finished bourbon or American whiskey?
yeah. If they're not too super sweet, I like them. I like the Woodinville port finish and what was that other one? Oh, the Isaac Bowman. I like the Isaac Bowman real well. So.
Oh yeah. I've got the Isaac Bowman right there. Oh no, I don't. I put it in the other room. Have you had the Chattanooga port cask?
I think someone sent me a sample of it. I think it was the Chattanooga. I'll have to look, but no, I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, okay.
I did my first or second Instagram live that I did was on a blind of finished bourbon. That was kind of fun.
Have
I
you
love the Starlight.
Ooh, the Starlight. Have you ever tried the Bardstown Prisoner?
I'm gonna write. it down, and then it's gonna go. From
No, I've had the Bardstown Pfeiffer Savet or
I heard they're pretty similar. I haven't had the Pfeiffer for whatever you just said. It's got it better than me.
Pfeiffer Pavet?
Yeah,
They're
Pfeiffer
both
Paddle.
really strong wine forward.
Yeah, like I drank
Yeah,
Prisoner,
I did. Mm-hmm.
and I thought it was wine at 100 proof.
Yep.
I will say that I was really looking forward to the Bardstown. I was super excited about it, and I was a little disappointed. I didn't love it as much as the Starlight or I really like the Starlight. I really like it.
It shows that maybe more time's not necessarily better, because I think Bardstown does like 18 months to 24 months for their barrel finishes of wines, and it's heavy wine forward.
They finish a long time, and you can tell it's really, really in there.
Mike Franklin talked about the Port Woodinville. That one's really good.
Yeah, the Woodinville for the win.
Yep, absolutely. That came up first or second on my blind, I think.
Oops. I want to apologize. As always, Michelle Lynn and Laura, any wives that are watching, or Maureen Franchi, or any ladies in chat, I just want to apologize for what is said on Livewire Whiskey. It is not the opinion of Livewire Whiskey. We are merely a mouthpiece for the public. So
even when stuff comes out of Mike Stahl's mouth, it's not the opinion of Livewire.
It is the sole opinion. When it comes out of my mouth, it is the sole opinion of Andy Mulder.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So we apologize for anything. Buck and Juicy, have I had the sherry finish? Are you talking the Chattanooga? I don't know. Is there a sherry finish Chattanooga? I don't know. I've not had the sherry finish Chattanooga, if there is one.
I don't believe there is.
So Armagnac, I don't know. So Mash and Drum did that Armagnac pick, and I've never had anything Armagnac. I mean, like straight Armagnac.
I've looked at a bottle at a local store, but that's as close as I've come.
It's kind of like, I want to try like Foursquare rum, but then in the end, I go and buy something that I know.
Yep. It's funny. I had that conversation about Foursquare today with someone.
Oh, you did? Yeah. Like,
it's the exact same thing. It's like, I want to try that because at least they don't add anything. They don't add anything or anything, but at the same time, I'll just buy another bourbon or rye or something.
Hey, if anybody wants to send some Woodinville port to Australia.
Yeah, that's not risky.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like every time I watch Ken stream, it's like another scotch I've never heard of.
Yeah.
Like the dude never drinks just like Lagavulin 16 or freaking Macallan 12, right? Like it's always like Tomatin, rum finished, sherry cask, port, cask strength. And I'm just like, I didn't even know that existed. I don't like when I go look at scotch, like I don't even know, is that unique? Like, is that something that like a guy or gal just goes and buys and puts on their shelf, and then it's an everyday sipper at $75 or $110, and I don't know. Anyway.
Well, see, Ken is the reason why I keep hoping someday I learn to like scotch, because I feel like I let him down every time I make a face.
He's the reason I want to get the stemmed Glens, man. Like, that's fancy. I'm like, God, these things are lame.
What are you going to drink out of it? Some Kool-Aid?
Yeah, I mean, I'll start drinking Mountain Dew.
He'll drink his.
Oh, so
some flaming hot Cheetos in it.
Okay, so now I got to rank them. I've got my guesses on all of them, but I still have to rank them. Did you rank them already, Andy?
I did not rank them. I just guessed.
Okay. So, Michelle Lynn, what's your favorite bottled and bond whiskey?
Oh my gosh. My favorite? It really depends on the day. Narrow it down. What am I choosing from?
So, I mean, you could.
I like a lot of bottled and bond.
Yeah, it could be Henry McKenna, Cooper's Craft, 1792.
Old Gray.
They're also different.
Colonel Taylor.
Yeah, E.H. Taylor, small batch. I think even single barrels bottled in bond, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah, they all are.
Except for the
Yeah.
4 grain and the foolproof or barrel proof.
Yeah, because the barrel proof can't be.
Can't be, yeah.
It's so funny. If you would have asked me 6 months ago, I would have hands down said McKenna. I just don't think that's my case anymore. I've really changed my the things that I'm drinking just in the last 6 months. So I don't know. I really like the 1792.
You're just saying
so
that
many.
because you're like best friends with Kira.
Does she like 1792?
Oh my gosh, it's her favorite. Didn't you hear her rap song?
No, I must have missed that one.
Oh my god. So the shelf turds for
I
everybody
thought I
that
heard
has it.
all her. I thought I heard all their rap songs. I must have missed that one.
Yeah, they did the when they got challenged by ADHD whiskey for like his top 5, I don't even remember what it was. And it was like everything was 1792. They did a rap song on it and she was like 1792. And like I can't even repeat any of the other stuff of it because all I remember is her rapping 1792 foolproof. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. I must have missed it. I'll have to go back and watch it. But yeah, I've really been kind of on a kick lately of the 1792 foolproof, which then reminded me there's so many. I'm going back now and visiting stuff that I used to drink before, and God, everything's changed so much for me just in the last year.
And yet you keep going back to Eagle Rare.
Yeah, I don't think that'll ever change.
Like
People around the life of
$35.
will probably, yeah.
Have you ever tried Russell's Reserve 10-year?
I love Russell's Reserve 10-year. I do. I very much like it.
How does that compare to the Eagle Rare for you?
Eagle Rare has always been a win for me on that, but
Just because of that sweetness.
It's a nice switch up. Yeah,
Right.
you know, and it was one of my door opening bourbons was Eagle Rare. You know, I watched my husband cringe quietly while I stuck it in Diet Coke for about 4 months. You know, yeah. He had so much patience with me.
Man.
But yeah, and now, I mean, we used to be able to find it all day long, and now we can't find it. So when he came home with one, I was so excited when I saw it on the table today. So we have lots of backups, but you can't find it around here very often anymore.
Where are you at? Where are you from?
Idaho.
Idaho. All right.
You are
when
not.
you do find it,
Oh.
it's always MSRP. It's just a matter of if you find it. I'm
Right.
not Idaho.
Yeah, that's a bottle I won't spend over $30 for, in my
What's up,
opinion.
Stanley Wagner?
So how do you feel between that and the Russell's Reserve?
I think they're very similar to me. I get a lot of cherry off of them. And the one thing that just kind of edges Russell's to me is it reminds me of Dr. Pepper for some strange reason. And I just get a little more of the citrusy, drier finish with the Eagle Rare. So the Russell's, I just lean towards that end a little bit of it. So
And there's something nice about the turkey funk, right? Like there's that little something in a turkey that you know it's a turkey.
Everything that's not turkey, you're like, this isn't turkey.
Yeah.
Not that it's bad. It's just, it doesn't have that.
yeah, I give it to Russell's.
Okay.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Fair on that.
But then again, I think kind of like Mr. Whiskey Shitz, I'm learning that I'm not really a Buffalo Trace person that much in
Right.
general. I mean, I like them, but I find that whenever I'm doing blinds, I'm always picking other stuff over it. It seems like.
What do you usually pit up against it?
Depends on which Buffalo Trace thing it is. If it's like the low proof ones, I'm going with even like the Redwood Empire stuff. To me, it has more interest, like the Lost Monarch or the Emerald Giant or any of those, the Pipe Dreams. But yeah, and then Turkey's always a go-to. Anything in their line.
I really got to do more bottled and bond. Like these 4, I like all 4 of them.
Yeah. I will say the The 1897 is, I'm not getting as much of that nail polish remover. I mean, it's there, but it's not nearly like it is in the 100 or the 1920.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had the straight 100.
You can have my bottle if you'd like it.
I'm good.
It might cost more to send it to you than
I can go buy one.
Buy it, yeah.
Although not till my birthday. I'm on a buying restriction.
But are you?
Unless you find something, wink, wink.
But are you?
I will gladly
You know,
pay
you know-
you next week for a bourbon today.
Yeah, it's on
You know,
consignment.
you were just talking about the Redwood Empire. So I was just, when you were talking about that, I realized we have, the Emerald Giant up there, and I've never tasted it. I need to do that. I've never had it.
It's a young rye, but for a young, as long as you know that going in, it's good. I like it.
So when we were at
And I'm not a rye fan, but there's some that I end up, going, oh wow, that surprised me. I
no
like
wonder
it.
you
So
and
I'm not-
Adriana are besties. So at Schlong's house, we had the Redwood Empire haystack. Have you had that?
Mhm.
So that's like, and it was finished. I
The
can't
12
remember what it was.
You had the port one.
Yeah, the port one, I think.
hmm
That
Okay.
might have been. I mean, that was top 3 pour of the weekend. That Redwood
Oh.
Empire haystack.
That 12-year
was-
MGP.
I
They're
mean,
good.
it was really good.
Yep.
Hmm.
Single barrel private select.
I'm starting to realize I have bottle stock that I've never even tasted because, Will put stuff behind stuff and then I put stuff behind stuff. I don't even know what's there.
I'm so bummed I don't get to hang out with Will next weekend. Like we were really looking forward to it, but
I'm so sad.
I know, yeah, it was a bummer, but we had to pull the plug for, my son is,
Yeah.
he's
I get it.
turning 28 and that's a big one. So just kidding. But no, it's, he kind of moved here because we moved here. And so we don't want him to be, hanging by himself and on his birthday. So
Right.
You know what you got him for his birthday? A trip to Utah. That's what you got him for his birthday.
yeah, right. Like, but he covers Wyoming as a territory. So he hates driving now.
Oh. Okay.
Adam, stop texting and driving.
Dude, you have a freaking CDL, bro. Like you can't get in trouble. Like I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
You know what, Mike? We'll reschedule something. We'll all get together. It's we all like to travel, so we'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, maybe we'll do it. You guys come here, we'll go there. Like whatever. My wife loves road trips, so she was pretty bummed too because she was really looking forward to meeting who is always on Livewire and these other streams that I'm watching while she's sleeping. So yeah, she's like, I heard
I
you
was
talking to
excited.
ladies on your stream the other day.
Oh, it's just myself.
Yes, I was.
I'm like, and their husbands, chill. Like, but yeah, it's
Well,
but yeah,
I was
so it's a
excited
bummer.
to
But we'll
meet
have to, she's always wanted to go to Boise too. So I've been there a few times for
Anytime.
work, but
yeah, it'd be great. Come on over. We'll find some stuff to do over here. I'm actually supposed to be going out. We have a little tiny distillery now, and I did just a quick review for one of their finished whiskeys, and they've asked me to come out there and do a review on their corn whiskey. And it's one of those things where you're like, I want to taste it first before I commit to going out and doing a review. That'd be horrible if that's their only whiskey they've put out because they're brand new, and I'm out there going,
yeah, and it's interesting because we have some, we have a bunch of craft distilleries here too. Like the little town I live in has a craft distillery, which it's interesting because it's okay, right? Like you taste it, it's young, but then all of a sudden you see they're selling bottles and they have a, barrel strength or cask strength, whatever they call it, bottle that they're selling for $100, and
Are
I'm
you talking
like,
about Earth?
yeah.
yeah, the Hearth, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it good? Have you had it, Andy?
I have had it. Yeah, that guy right there, man.
Heart, yeah, Heart.
Heart. Yeah. Yeah, it'll run you about $90, man. It's crazy.
It's actually cheaper in the store than it is at the distillery.
Yep. it has a good, nice mouthfeel to it. It's just way too young and woody for my appreciation of it. I think they just need to give it a little bit to mature, but I understand with a young distillery pushing product out. So I get it, but I think in a few years it's going to be something pretty good, man. I support them though. So
Yeah, I mean and I go there and like they have like Bloody Mary bars and stuff like that on the weekends. It's pretty cool. It's nice outdoor patio, cool place to go sit. It's like 5 minutes from my house, but yeah, I was like, when I was looking at their bottles, I'm like, that's crazy. Like, focus on whiskey if that's what you're gonna do. But they do gin, vodka. You know, they distill all sorts of stuff. Hand sanitizer that they call gin.
their seltzers are terrible.
Yeah, the seltzers are not good, but
Or
they're
maybe that was the hand sanitizer. I don't know what I was drinking.
So probably
All right,
not
so-
the one to visit if we come over.
yeah, no, that won't be. We'll go to Old Elk or you know, we'll find
That'd be
some
cool.
others. We've got a cool place in Longmont. What's the Longmont one, Andy?
Copper Sky?
Copper Sky, which is they were just on the Junkies. The Junkies on their live last week were drinking some Copper Sky, so that was interesting. We have Loophole Brothers in Denver.
I love that. That's one of my favorite distilleries right now, at least craft wise.
Have
So
you
that's pretty
drank
cool.
much of the Copper Sky?
So I had samples when I was at I don't know if you're talking to me or Michelle, but we
Just
had samples of the Copper Sky when I was at North Star.
Mhm.
So they were there right when they changed their name to Copper Sky. So they were called something else. And they had like barrel 1 at North Star and it was good. It's MGP, right? They're doing
Yeah,
their own
they're
but
MGP.
but they're also trying to distill their own. So they're kind of subsidizing what they're going to be making with MGP for right now. So
The that 13-year light whiskey, I'm gonna be throwing a review up on that probably on Wednesday. So
hey, do you have a link? Can you post a link and then we can have or actually if you send me a link, the Poor Boys.
yeah, I'm right on.
Have Laura text me a link and I'll post it and then we'll get then the mods will have it too.
I got you, man.
Where's Laura?
Straight here. Straight
Oh.
here.
Laura, if you don't come on screen and wave, everybody in chat will be disappointed.
Why
That's
though?
probably true.
That's probably true.
I don't know what his wife saw in him, but she is so sweet.
Hi,
have
Laura.
I have dimples. That's what she saw. Okay.
And she doesn't drink whiskey, so we know it wasn't for his whiskey collection.
We didn't drink whiskey when we first started dating.
I didn't drink it as excessively or flaunt it, I guess.
This wasn't part of the deal at first.
Yeah.
So okay, so let's go around the stream. There's only 4 of us in the stream right now. What is your best bottle? It may not even be on your shelf, Andy.
My best bottle?
Yeah, you're like this.
My
is
most
my
coveted
hitter.
bottle?
Like the one you don't even tell people you have.
I have it on my shelf, and it's just one people don't pay attention to. It just has sentimental value to me, and so it's Dancing Pines. They used to be out in Estes Park here in Colorado, but it's a bottle that I got for my best man, who's no longer here anymore. So it's one of the ones that I've been nursing for the past 6 years. You know, so
Cheers to him.
that one has the most. You know, cheers. It brings back the most memories and the most fun. You know, it takes me to a place where certain whiskeys taste good and they're all, you know, oh, that's hard to get and all that stuff. But I like to tie a memory towards a bottle or a drink, a sip, something like that. And it just makes that one of my favorites. So I really enjoy that bottle.
That is what story time is all about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right, like it really is. And so I say all the time, right, that it's not like we always do blinds just to see which one is the best whiskey, but that doesn't mean it's the best bottle, right? Like it might be like, you know, let's say that it's Van Winkle Family Reserve Rye, which happens to be my like bottle. It's the only one my wife doesn't let me send samples out on and stuff like that. And it's because we opened it when my granddaughter was born, or when my son first came out with my granddaughter. So it was like kind of there's that sentimental value. I will tell you the whiskey is delicious, but
It's pretty gross. You should give me the rest of it.
yeah, but like that Van Winkle Family Reserve Rye is more than just what's in the bottle. It's the bottle itself. It's the memory. It's the story that goes with it. It's whatever it is. So like we do the blinds to try to see what's the best whiskey, but that doesn't mean it's the best bottle, right? It doesn't mean it's the best spot, because sometimes that best whiskey might be $12.99 that you had with your dad, while you were fishing, and that's your greatest memory, or whatever it might be.
Amen.
So.
Yeah.
All right, Michelle Lynn, what was yours? Did you already give yours?
No.
What's your
Eagle Rare.
what is like your best bottle, like the bottle that is like your most cherished possession?
So I kind of have two for two different reasons. And it kind of depends. So people joke around about how much I love Eagle Rare, and I do. I love Eagle Rare. But the reason why we keep so many backups is for a long time, Will was really into, Whiskey Tube, and he started, our collection, and I would sit, out on the porch and have my wine, or in the pool and have my wine. And the first time I ever sat down and actually enjoyed a neat bourbon with him was Eagle Rare. And it was kind of like the beginning of us having something that we could do nightly together. And so I think that's why I love it so much. And then my bottle that most people don't know much about is I have one that we keep. It's not on my shelf. We keep it in our bedroom locked up. And most people would think it's special because it's coveted. But it's special to me because we had a boxer for 13 years, and she was the clown of our household and the best thing ever. And, she got to that point where we had to make a decision. So our vet came out to our home, and under our apple tree, we said goodbye. And it was a work day. So when I went back in after the fact, my daughter was upset, Will was upset, I was upset, but I had to check my work email. And in my email was something from the Idaho State Liquor Lottery that I had won an EHP marriage, 18-year marriage. And so I kind of felt like, I know it's stupid, but I kind of felt like my boxer was like, sure, Mom, it's okay. I'm going to give you this bottle for $69. And, I don't know. So it's a weird thing with me. So I kind of have those two. The one that I keep locked away, that it's not that I don't open it because it's 18. I don't open it because it was an emotional moment.
Hey, hold on 1 second, Busey.
Night, Busey.
Yeah, Busey, before you go, I just want to let you guys know, and that was a beautiful story. I want to come back to the story, Michelle Lynn, but before Busey bounces. So the channel, because of everybody's generosity, the Livewire Whiskey bought a store pick of Foregate. And this was not the mash and drum one. I bought one of those myself. But this was the first single barrel pick that Foregate's ever done. They did it with seal box. And so because of all of the generosity that you guys had, we had stuff left over after we paid for our bills for, Livewire. So we bought a bottle. And so to kind of continue this and keep it going, we can do, 21 ounce samples. And there's, that gives us a little left over just in case something gets lost or broken or anything like
21
that.
21 ounces is a lot, dude.
Huh?
21 ounces is a lot.
Yeah, so there's 25 point whatever ounces in a bottle, 750. I did the math already.
5.9, I think.
Yeah, something like that. 25.885. So we're going to be doing next week, when we have the Battle of Utah, we're going to be doing another raffle, and this is so we can do it again, right? So we can keep doing this. Some of you didn't have a chance to buy Mash and Drums bottle, or have never had Foregate or whatever, but there's going to be 21 ounce samples. We're giving away the whole bottle in samples. Shitz and I will keep one for each of us, and then we're going to raffle off the rest. And so you'll have really good odds of getting a pour of the Foregate. So that's going to happen next week on the stream, and then where we give them out. And then in July, we'll have a stream where everybody who got a sample that wants to get on the stream can do it with us. We can crack it. If you're in chat, you can crack it with us, and we can all have a drink of the 4-gate together. So it's I believe it's bottle 9 is the seal box. Anybody can correct me if we didn't get it, but that's a way that you put $5-10 in, whatever it is, and you have a chance at a pour, and pretty good odds when there's 20 that we're giving away. So just keep that in mind for next week. We're not doing any giveaways tonight or anything like that, but next week, that's what our plan is. So anyway, before Busey left, I wanted to make sure we had as many people in here as possible to hear that we're doing that. We hope you guys like that idea. If it's successful, we'll keep doing that kind of thing. If not, we'll find other ways to keep giving back to you guys. But yeah, anyway, that's it. Sorry, Michelle.
Don't forget about it.
Cool. Don't forget about it.
Some people don't go buy 4-gate, right? Like they don't want to spend $230 on a bottle. So
I don't buy 4-gate.
me either. And we might do, add another into that as well for some of them. So we will, Adam and I both bought the Mash and Journey pick as well. So we might make it a couple of picks for some select winners as well.
Just make it random.
Yeah. Yeah. So do, 5, 10 of those, something like that. So, and that'd be just our gift that we give, not the channel itself. So anyway, sorry, Michelle Lynn. So see you, Busey. You're out.
Hi, Jason.
We love you, Busey. Thank you. Thank
Love
you, Maureen.
too, Busey.
We're just looking for things that we can do for the community here. This channel really is more about the community than it is, anything else. So we want to try to always give back to you guys. We also have shirts, that add to those funds for buying bottles. It gives us more options. Nothing goes to Adam and I specifically, other than we didn't buy our own shirts. The channel bought our shirts, but we also buy shirts for others that, contribute to the channel as well. So if you want church, email Livewire Whiskey. I don't have any banner created because Adam takes care of some of the details that I'm not good at doing. Even though I'm the one shipping them, I've been bagging them all afternoon.
Shipping's the worst.
And you need to show up for next week because that is the big show next week. I mean, besides having Tito and Andy on this week, it's next week is the Battle of Utah that we've been doing. So Stanley Wagner and I have put together some blinds to really see who's the best whiskier. Oh, hey.
And loser has to move out of the state of Utah.
Yeah, the loser has to move
to Canada with Ben Demon Hunter.
To Canada.
Good evening.
Hi.
I don't know any that will ship to Florida. I don't know. I don't even know where a haystack needle is right now. Ken,
I haven't seen one in a while.
Yeah, I think if I find one, I will definitely hook you up. We need to find a way to do Livewire live from Australia.
Ooh.
Sometime after 2024 when they finally fucking unlock things.
I'm sure Ken would be more than happy to have anyone show up.
Oh man, I would love to go see
Tim's
Ken.
wife a glass, and that was hard enough. I couldn't imagine. I just getting a glass to his wife on time was difficult. With customs, it was weird.
Yeah. So, have you seen his wife show up on screen? Have any of you guys seen his wife show up on screen? Dude, they are a match made in heaven. I think she kicks his butt
She's
sometimes.
adorable.
I'm not gonna lie. She looks like an
probably.
ass kicker.
Yeah, I wouldn't go toe to toe with her. No way.
Yeah. Oh, you just can't leave. That's what Ken said. Ken, I will say that Australia is a bucket list of mine.
Too much deadly shit there.
Yeah, I don't care
Right?
about that. I mean, I'm gonna die sometimes. I'm gonna die
I can't
sometime.
do the
If I
bus.
go, it'll be on that trip.
Yeah. There you go, Ken. She's the boss.
I think, even William Davilar would say the same thing, right? I think
Mhm.
most husbands know which side their bread is buttered,
In the middle, right?
Oh yeah.
and they
I don't
certainly.
know.
I think, it's funny because I think the wives typically make our lives better.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
100%.
Like without our wives, I mean, we could do whatever we want, spend an unlimited amount of money on whiskey. Who would want that?
You'd never be able to find anything. Ever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
we would
would
find
all-
our whiskey, though. That we would find.
we would all be staying at Motel 6s instead of nice hotels. We would, because we wouldn't have planned it out in advance. And
Yeah. So true.
yeah, my wife is like, "Have you made reservations yet?" And I'm like, "No, we're like 3 days away. We got time."
It's not till Tuesday.
Okay, that's kind of Will though. Will's like, Michelle, have you got a hotel for Utah? I'm like, what? No, we got 4 days. We're okay. No, Michelle, you need to call and make reservations.
Yeah, just tell them like it's Utah.
Jerry, what's up,
I
dude?
got him.
Hey, what's up, Jerry Black?
Hey.
Oh, hello, Jerry.
Uncle Buck changed his name back. Wives make everything better. Ex-wives will show how deep hell really is. That's probably a true story. So what's up, Ben? What are you drinking?
Nick couldn't find anything.
What are you drinking, Ben, Demon Hunter?
Just the regular Buffalo Trace.
No, you gotta say it like I'm drinking Buffalo Trace.
Dude, look, it's still light out up there.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, June 21st for us is kind of the longest day of the year.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that's right.
It's only
Oh.
9 o'clock.
While Adriana is here, I mean, she
Are
could
you West Coast then, I'm assuming?
Mountain Standard Time, Alberta.
Oh, wow. And you
Alberta.
still have.
The same as me.
Because
Yeah,
you have,
I'm
looks like,
Mountain
more
Time,
light
too.
than I do, and I'm West Coast.
It's actually quite cloudy at the moment. Just a sec. My daughter's calling me.
It looks cold as heck up there. Anyway, so while he's doing that, so Adriana, on the 20th of June, which is Sunday, 2 weeks from
I don't know
today,
what that is.
Livewire Whiskey will not be going on. Adriana is starting before Livewire Whiskey would have started anyway, and
You
going
want to spell
through
hat?
when Livewire Whiskey would have gone. And she would have just buried us in viewers and taken all of our viewers away. So we decided
I don't know.
we're not going to get humiliated, but no, just kidding. We wanted to give her the platform that her cause deserves, and she will be doing a stream for
I don't know,
Alzheimer's.
Gabriel.
So there is, if she was on, she could do much more justice to the cause itself and why June 21st is so important to Alzheimer's. But she will be doing a charity stream on her channel, which is Whiskey Mountains, for Alzheimer's, a charity for Alzheimer's. It's something that is near and dear to her heart. I think we've all seen what that does. So there'll be bottle giveaways. There'll be special guests. That does not mean Livewire Whiskey because that wouldn't be very special. But there will be special guests, bottle giveaways, and, the hostess with the mostest. So remember June 20th, go check out Whiskey Mountain stream. It's a really good cause, and we all need to support Adriana and what she's doing there. So
Hell yeah.
You said that was Alzheimer's, right?
Alzheimer's, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my grandpa had that.
So yeah, so you get it. So there is a relevance to the longest day of the year and Alzheimer's, and I forget exactly what it is. So I'm sorry, Adriana, but I do know that the Alzheimer's Society or whatever. So I know it's the opposite down in Australia, Ken. So we love you. We'll let you do it in 6 months. But there is a significance for like the Alzheimer's organization for the longest day of the year. So yeah, I hope everyone that's on this and every other YouTube stream can go check her out, even if they're not whiskey drinkers. I think it's a really great cause.
Hey, I will be right back and go
Absolutely.
say goodnight to my kids.
Okay, wash your hands when you're done.
No, drip drag.
Oh,
So actually, because I went on live earlier and everything, I wanted to stop in and say hi to everybody for a little bit, but I am gonna jump off and go take care of some stuff in the house before I start my week. But I just wanted to say hi to everybody and visit a little bit.
awesome. Thank you, Michelle, for
And thank
stopping by.
everyone
We
that came to
appreciate it.
support for the first live today. Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
everyone
awesome.
have a good night.
It
Nice
was a
chatting
great
with you,
stream.
Michelle.
Good night, Michelle.
And post one more
Bye.
link, Adriana, for Women of Whiskeys while she is departing so that we can see that. Hey, Jerry Black,
Bye.
what's happening, buddy? Tim Evans, I think this is the perfect week for you to jump in here, buddy. You know,
Come
I
on.
don't care if you're on your couch. You know, you're like,
with all of the stuff you say about Adam and not wanting to be in the same stream as Adam, I get it. But he's not in right now, so you can come on.
yeah, you could
Just
be the
kidding.
handsomest
Just
one
kidding,
on the
Adam.
stream right now. For sure. And Chief.
Oh, he would be, without a doubt.
Yeah. All right. So once Andy gets back, I think we can rank these and make our guesses. Are you
All
ready?
right.
It's been an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, I'm probably going to put Old Forester first, just because that's
And
how
then-
things go.
And then also everybody hit the like
Jerry,
button
cheers.
or dislike, hit the subscribe button.
Oh, you got 4
Um,
dislikes right now. You're doing something right.
Oh, yeah.
That was near the beginning, I think.
That was at the beginning when it was all FUBAR.
It was kind of foobar. So never figured out what happened, right?
Dude, I could tell you the StreamYard showed that we were broadcasting, right? Like you saw
Yeah,
it.
I saw it. The timer was going. Did you link it up to the wrong YouTube stream or?
No, I looked. It even said the the one with no shits and everything looked like it was supposed to be right, but whatever.
That's weird. Whatever. It was working now. Who cares?
Hold on, I gotta text my son. He left the fridge open and it's making all sorts of noise.
Whoa. Mike, next week's going to be super epic. Not just Battle for Utah. Tim says next week looks good for getting on.
Oh man, that'll be great. So
Epic.
we will have a guest appearance from Stanley Wagner. He is going to help us with the Battle of Utah. He seems to be kind of getting his mojo back as of late. He's been funny in chat and much happier, so that's been good.
That's awesome.
Uncle Buck, you need to jump in this stream, dude. You have not been on Livewire Whiskey in over 5 weeks. So, Scotch Down Under, where are you again? He is in Australia, Tim. Just so you know. But, yeah, so when we were in, when I was sitting with Klein last weekend, we went through the stream that will forever remain nameless. And man, those bottle chugs were epic.
There was a lot of them.
Dude, it was insane. Like, there were so many in that stream. I missed a lot.
Yep.
It was crazy. Anyway, all right. Andy, you are up. So we're going to do your guesses first, and then we'll do your ranking, your poor rankings.
Okay. So from left to right, how I drink them, I go McKenna, I go 1792, E.H. Taylor, and then I go Old Forester.
Was that right? Was that wrong?
I don't know. Let me ask.
So wait, you went.
That's not his ranking. That's just the order that he drank them in.
That's what you thought.
No,
You
I went left to right, but that's my guess as to what I think.
So
I
you
did.
went McKenna, 1792, EH, Old Forester.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I think my guesses are.
Right. I'm just tracking it in case you're, going to cheat.
Okay, look, here's my wife's.
Hold on, I'm going to zoom in. So you went Old Forester, E.H. Taylor, 1792, Green Henry.
So hers is going right to left, and what he
Hers
just
was
read
right to left. So you
and
got
what
it
he
right.
read
You nailed it.
He nailed it.
That's what she said.
So by the way, I knew you would wreck this. Like your
Why?
palate, huh?
Why?
Just because I know where you taste, and like I've watched Poor Boys enough to see you like peg individual bottles when you know what the bottles are.
Yeah, if it's in my wheelhouse, man, she could
Yeah.
probably pour me anything.
I've also seen you do a lot of the 95 to 110 proof stuff, right? Like I've seen that a lot. I mean, I've seen you do others too, but yeah. If you guys haven't, looked, and Laura still hasn't sent me a link that I've seen.
I messaged it on Facebook.
Oh, you did? Okay. So I'll copy and paste it off of the Facebook. But yeah, so I mean, you got like 4 of 4, dude. That was awesome. That was really
So how
good.
about your ranking for what you liked?
If I get one right, I'm gonna really think that I'm getting a lot better at this.
So my favorite's gonna be the Old Forester. Flavor wise, I think the best nose comes from the McKenna for me. But the nose on the Forester is a close second, but then the palate is just, I love Old Forester's flavor profile. So I was a little upset that you don't enjoy it, but
I love the nose and I love the palate. I love the taste. It's the finish of Old Forester stuff that kills me.
see, I love it. I don't know what it is. I'm a nut for it, man. And I think most people either like love it or hate it too. So there's like little middle ground to wiggle there.
Well, what's the note in Old Forester that like draws you to it the most? Is it a note, the finish? What is it?
I think it's that heavy banana that most people hate and can't get behind.
See, I like that. I like the banana part of it.
See, I love that too. And it shines in certain expressions that they have more so than others. But I really love the 1910 and this bib right here. Man, it comes through a lot. But the nose of this, it's a played out description, but bananas Foster all day, man, is what it is. Like, it's like dessert in a glass for me right here. It's good. And then the McKenna, it's just, I don't know if it's the age to it, but it beats out the Taylor for me because the Taylor's kind of one note cherry off the nose to me that just pops cherry. And I know that right away. Like you could have E.H. Taylor and hide it and pour me a glass and I'd probably be able to figure it out for you. And then 1792, like it has the worst nose for me here.
Really?
And when I sip it, it's good. It's got a lot of nutty characteristics to it that I like, but just after going Old Forester, McKenna, there's no comparison for me. So I would go Old Forester, and then I would go McKenna, Taylor, and then 1792 would be my last.
Okay, so it was Old Forester 1, McKenna 2nd?
Yes, sir.
And then 1792 last.
1792 last, correct.
Okay.
And the nose plays a lot into that for me because it doesn't taste as bad as it smells, but the smell makes me not enjoy it as much.
All right, Tito, you're up.
All right. So my left to right, if you will, I think the first one was the Old Forester. I agree. Love the nose. I get a little bit of that paint thinner in the tail end, but it's way less than the Old Forester 100 or the 1920. So I actually enjoyed this a lot more than either of those. The second one, I believe, is Henry McKenna, which was actually what I liked the most, if that's what it is. Whatever was in the second glass is what I liked the most. I think that was Henry McKenna. It had a little bit of that Heaven Hill funk and just a little bit of that. The third one, I think, was E.H. Taylor. And I agree with Andy about it being a one note. It's a nice, sweet note. It's enjoyable. But there's just not a lot there. It's just the sweetness factor. So, and then the last one, I think, is the 1792, which I think tastes really good. But yeah, the nose is very thing. But in my head, I feel like that might be the Old Forester, and that's why I'm not putting it up higher than I did, just to save face. But no, I think that's 1792. So your rank was? My rank, if my guesses are right, is McKenna, E.H. Taylor, 1792, and then Old Forester. I don't know if that's right though. So let's see.
Wait, Old Forester was before 1792?
No, 1792 before Old Forester.
Okay.
And Cheech is pulling out the early times bottle and bond. And let's see. The first glass that I had in last place was Old Forester. The second glass that I had in first place was Henry McKenna. The third glass was the E.H. Taylor. And the fourth glass was the 1792.
Awesome. So,
The
and I
fourth
got
and
them all
fourth.
right too. So we're
Awesome.
Right.
Did you?
Here's on.
good. No, I have no idea. I would guarantee I got almost all of them wrong. If you look, like, the only one I've drank really much out of is the Old Forester.
Mm-hmm.
And that most of that was like 9 months ago. So,
Hey, you got more than I do. I just cracked it for this blind.
okay. So my ranking was A was number one. I drank it all. I do think it was 1792 though. The 1792. B I thought was my Henry McKenna. I always get like that charred nose from Henry McKenna. Like it feels like it's, almost like a charcoal note to it.
It is much older than the rest.
And I think that's because of the age. Although it's been changing as I taste it and get a little tipsier, so maybe that's not a charred note. So I'm like totally insecure. After you guys just went like 4 for 4, I'm gonna go like 0 for 4. And
It's all good.
so I think C was the E.H. Taylor, and D was 1897, the Old Forester. And so 1792 is my favorite. McKenna was my second, which I think is the second one. And then I think it was Old Forester, which was D. And then the E.H. Taylor, I think, was the fourth. But we'll see what these are. So they're color coded. So blue, which I thought was 1792. It was. Okay, I at least got one right. I'm done. I'm done.
All right, let's move on.
I'm out.
Don't blue bottle us, man. Let's go.
So that was 1792. Second one was McKenna. So this one is red, and I got it wrong. So that was yellow, actually. So yellow is E.H. Taylor. So my second favorite was the E.H. Taylor. Oh, no, that's
Okay.
red.
Red is what you're looking
Yeah,
for.
that's what I said. Yeah,
Dude,
why
you
did
nailed it. Hell yeah, you got them all right.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
Sweet, 4 for 4. We're awesome.
Yeah, and then okay, so yellow. What was yellow? That was the Henry McKenna. So that was actually my least favorite. Was the Henry McKenna.
Oh.
And then D was the red, which was the E.H. Taylor. So I got 2 out of 4 right. Oh no, I got 1 out of 4 right. But it was the first one, so that's what matters.
That is what matters. It was your first place one. You knew what that was.
Yeah, I got 1 right, Adriana. And Kira will be happy because my favorite was 1792. Does anybody else feel like Ben is looking into their soul right now?
Ben?
Oh.
Demons.
Oh, he's hunting demons.
I'm just learning and enjoying the conversation.
He's got one
So-
ear listening to us, and the other ear's got some metal going. He's a happy guy.
I haven't had any of what you're drinking, so I'm looking forward to trying them.
Do you ever get any bottled and bond up there in Canada, Ben?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could get the H. Taylor somewhere. I've had the old granddad. That's my brother's, and it was really good. I think all the other ones might be up here as well, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I live in a small city, so maybe I'd have to go to Edmonton or Calgary. But
What is you said you were drinking Buffalo Trace, right?
Yep.
What does a bottle of that run out there?
37 Canadian, but can go on sale for like 30, 31.
No, that's about what we pay. It's what, like 24, 23 US?
Probably, yeah. I think the exchange rate is somewhere
A
around
lot of
70
loonies and
cents or something.
toonies.
Wait, let's look at this new camera. Hold on, Cheech.
You've seen the
Oh.
new camera. I just don't think.
Dude, looking sexy with that new camera.
You're the
Yeah.
hottest son of a bitch.
It's actually an old camera. I'm just using it in a new purpose.
Yeah, thank you so much for posting that, by the way, Mashbill. So that is to learn more about the longest day. Just super cool. I'm so happy that like the whiskey community does so much to give back.
Mhm.
Hey, that
Whether it
link,
be
does it have a lot about how your wife is the best thing for you?
in which the long.
Nothing, dude.
Oh
He just wants to make sure his wife doesn't hear that, though.
yeah.
Sorry, gentlemen, I gotta go. So I have to. It's starting to rain, and I need to go get my wife. So have a good evening.
Hey, Ben Beeman,
She's
thank
out
you
in the
for
rain
listening
right
to us.
now.
Appreciate it.
All right.
I'll probably
left his
jump in
wife
again in
waiting.
the chat when we get back, and talk
Sweet.
to you later. Thanks.
Take it easy.
Hey, Nick, I agree. I love 1910. 1910
Oh,
really
so
is
good.
when that bottle really elevated me getting into bourbon and stuff. It's just their other offerings that I'm not the biggest fan of. But I love that 1910.
But 1910, nothing.
I
Love
enjoy
that
the
1910.
1910 better than the double oak from
Oh, I think it's
Woodford.
double oak just cranked up to
Woodford.
11. Yeah.
yeah.
I have a
I
store
do-
pick of a double oak that would probably change your mind.
You think? Like, I went and got-
1910, but
I
I've got
I
one
went and
double
got the
oak.
double oak thinking, oh, this is going to be kind of like 1910 because they're both that like double oak.
No.
Yeah, but 1910 supercharged those barrels.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, that 1910's delicious.
They char it so much it hides all that nail polish remover.
But the funny thing is, like, the non-double oak is kind of part of what brought me to bourbon in general, right? It's like there with Basil Hayden and, you know, some of those others where it's the first time you get that Kentucky hug because you're like, ooh, like it's over 85 proof or 80 proof or whatever it is, right? Whatever Woodford like standard is.
90.4.
Yeah, 90.4. And you're like, ooh, I got the Kentucky hug. Now I know what they're talking about. And it's, you know, it was a step above, you know, that Basil Hayden's that was super light and yeah, I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
What
I just
happened?
looked at the
Basil
Av
Hayden,
score,
stop the
Andy.
conversation.
Wow.
Is it ugly? It's all right. My Ducks were nowhere near making the playoffs this year, so
Andy, you don't want to watch that game.
I don't want to watch it.
No.
Oh man. All right.
It was 5-1. Oh, did we miss who is going to win? I haven't seen the results yet, but Mayweather or Logan Paul? I haven't seen the results yet.
Is it over?
Ooh.
it's
Yeah.
got to be Mayweather by decision.
There's no winners on this one unless there's an.
A knockout.
Oh, really? Oh, because it's an amateur fight? Because
Well,
there's a
no.
35-pound difference between
It's
the
an
two?
unsanctioned fight. They said
Of course
there's
it is. They're nowhere near the same weight class.
no winner, no
May-
decision.
Mayweather
They're
up
allowing
4-2.
knockouts. It's crazy.
Dude, and there's probably like, I don't know, a
Just good luck punching
DNC.
Mayweather. That guy does not get hit.
Hey Nick, if you've never had Basil Hayden's, you should try Old Granddad, man. It's same mash bill but better. In my opinion, it's gonna cost you a little less.
If he likes Old Granddad, what bottle did you say?
I'm sorry?
What bottle did you just suggest?
Well, he said he never had Basil Hayden's, and I would push him towards Old Granddad 114 in my
Oh,
opinion.
okay, yeah.
So that's the same mash bill, but it's got the bite that you wish Basil Hayden would have, in my opinion.
Yeah, so ESPN is calling it right now 2-1 for Mayweather.
Zach Petit said Mayweather 4-2.
That's Zach Pettit.
Oh yeah, mine might be a
Zach
little.
Pettit.
Mine might be a little delayed.
What did I say?
They said Mayweather's getting a little bit.
Petite,
Hey,
Tito
Petite.
Petite.
Zach is our boy
My bad.
here.
So,
Nah.
Zach is our boy. He lives.
Oh,
like,
nice.
Zach lives like 10 minutes from us.
Yeah. He looks you dead in your eyes and he says, just pet it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
My kind of guy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go look in the other room for just a second. I'll be right back.
Does that mean you have
All
to poop? Is that code for poop?
Just go pee pee.
I gotta go.
Have you not learned from Ken? He didn't do a single pee that whole 24 hours. No.
Yeah, you got a
Bio
catheter though.
It's a
That's
bio
true.
break.
I'm
I
just
get it.
saying, there have
Bio
been
break.
nights of drinking where I drank so much water because I was trying not to wake up hungover
Right.
that I wish I would have had a catheter because I got no damn sleep.
Hell yeah. You wake up so many times to go pee.
Yeah, I'm just like, damn you, Liquid IV. You're overhydrating me.
Just get plastic sheets for the night, brother. Live your best.
Honey, let's cuddle.
It's a cuddle
Did
puddle.
you get a water bread? Because I think it broke.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. I guess
Oh,
it's
good.
our
Finally.
stream now.
He had a
Tito's in
code
charge.
brown. If you're just joining us, he had a code brown.
Oh, good.
Wow,
So what are you guys
listen.
drinking now that your blind is over?
Oh, I'm just killing the blind right now.
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
finishing.
I
was-
choked
I was
down
feeling I was feeling the bottled and bond thing. So
Yeah, we saw that. You went.
well, I started with Cooper's Craft.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, that was before I got on, and then early times, and now I'm on to the E.H. Taylor.
Nice.
But there's a time that I would say half my collections were like bottled and bonds. It's such a good jumping off point, you know.
It's
just
a
like,
great proof.
yeah, just start right there. Lots of flavor. You usually get some viscosity and mouthfeel,
Mhm.
and then it kind of warms you up for the higher proof stuff, which I'll probably move on to here. Real
That's
soon.
where we
Although I was
often
not
head
going to
to.
have any drinks tonight, I blame. Let's blame Mike Stahl.
Sure, why not? He's
Cheers
not
to you,
here.
Mike Stahl.
Blame Adam. He's really not here.
Blame all
Well,
of
Adam
them.
will be here in a bit.
Blame all of them. So, what's your honest opinion of that early times? What do you think of it?
Well, before I answered, weren't you shitting on that earlier?
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I'm like, he's a fan. He's not.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not my favorite, and I just think it's just
Listen,
too
for a
funny,
liter for $24, it doesn't suck.
right?
Plus, you
I
know,
can
it's hard to
compare
get
that
for some
to-
people. Some people just can't get it. I have to drive to another state.
I
to
can't
so-
get it.
So
Oh,
the
man.
little
Doesn't come-
travel that I have to do probably adds to the mystique.
You got to
of it.
know someone, Tito.
But
It's
you can
it's
smash
everywhere
it.
here.
Are you
Yeah, well,
kidding?
you're in one
With
you're in one of the 22 states that get it.
when it comes to that proof point, though, Wild Turkey hits it for me.
The 101?
The 101, just
Yeah.
that's
Even
my
the
first
101 rye
pour.
is so good.
I haven't tried the 101 rye. I
Oh, it's
really
so
like
good.
the rare breed, but I haven't. The 101 rye just never sits around. If I ever see it, I'll grab it. But
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it
the
dropped
regular
here,
101 is always my first pour, and
Yeah.
depending on what stands out that day is what direction I head in. If it's the sweetness, I know I'm staying with bourbon, and I'm going to go with something on the sweet side. If it's a little bit of that funk, then I might, head off to Leopold Brothers. If it's that little bit of spice that you can get in there, and that's really calling to me, then I might switch over to Rise and head that way.
Let me tell you, the rare breed rye will take you down that path.
Oh yeah, I
Real-
love
real
that.
easily.
That is
It's
so
such a
good.
good one. It's like
Rare breed
pepper
rye is
with-
pretty good. It's pretty hard to find out here, though. I've noticed. I've only come across a few bottles, and me being a nice guy, I only buy a bottle at a time.
Right.
But I'm like, man, I should have just cleaned house on these things. But
Yeah, I don't see them often. I saw one at North Star. Last week before last?
what'd they have on it now? Did they mark it up to 70?
No, it wasn't on the shelf. It was in the back room. Yeah, I was
Yep.
in the office.
It's usually around 60 here, 55, 60.
rare breed rye.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
just
some-
got-
I
my
wanna say it was
last
like
bottle I just
60.
got was 55, but they told me it's going up $5 next time they get them in. So
60 is a comfortable number for me.
Yeah.
Still
I
not
see it
bad,
around
yeah.
70 and I pass on it.
Did you you saw that picture I posted in the? Oh no, I texted you, right?
Yeah.
And you should have got that bottle, dude. I'm just telling
No.
you right now.
I should have went and picked one up and accidentally dropped it.
Oh my god, do you
Just
like it? Have you had it?
What
I've
bottle?
never had it. Just the
Oh.
regular stuff. I'm not.
No, the regular stuff is shit.
Okay.
That is, dude. That's 12-year MGP, 120 proof.
I'm
You're
just
not
not going to
supposed to
jump
talk about
up
it, Mike
levels
Stahl.
like that, man.
Is that the
You're not
Clyde
supposed to
Mays
talk
that you were
about-
talking about?
I don't know. I'm not allowed to
you
speak of
guys
it.
stop talking
Okay.
about it.
I picked up an 11-year bottle of it.
Like you're in trouble again.
No, I
Look at my
didn't
list.
speak the name. I never
I
said
said
the
it,
name,
not him.
Cheech.
Yeah, I know, but you give too many clues, man.
I
I'll take
sent
it.
Shit on the
it.
down low. It's
Yeah,
Lawrence
it's,
Taylor. That's what
Yeah,
we're calling.
whatever that bottle is that Cheech is not supposed to be talking about. Now it's Cheech's fault.
Fuck,
Yeah,
Cheech.
I'll
You don't talk about
I
Lawrence
saw you.
Taylor.
Mike just gave me the finger. He pretended he was rubbing his eye.
Yeah,
right
Cheech.
there. Yeah, I might have not seen several of those bottles in the last week.
What are
Yes,
they going for? Those said bottles.
same.
$130.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
That's
Dave
it.
Co and
It's almost
Cheyenne, dude, they had that bottle sitting there for a good bit. It was maybe $5
nobody knows
cheaper
what it
than
is.
what you spent.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
nobody knows what it is. The word's getting out, apparently.
No, nobody knows. Still no, dude.
The,
you think anybody
the
wants to
11-year
buy
Lawrence
whiskey?
Taylor was 129. There's 2 more bottles there.
Yeah.
I usually try not to get backups of things.
Hey,
can't
Brian,
say the
it's not
same.
my humble opinion. I'm going to say that Elijah Craig is a pretty solid bottle, man. That Elijah Craig rye, it's pretty
Oh,
delicious.
with the Bourbon Battalion shirt. Nice.
Ooh, look at you.
Our wardrobes increased dramatically last weekend.
Oh yeah. Hey, you need to. Did you
Our
drop
bourbon
in
wardrobes.
Whiskey Encore, Cheech? Make sure you put your link up there, buddy,
For what?
for your channel.
For Whiskey Encore.
Oh man, there's like 99 mods in here. Why do I?
Yeah,
gotta
somebody
do it?
put Whiskey Encore
got
link
you.
in there.
Let's see if
I got-
anybody could beat me to it.
I got you, Cheech, so you don't have to do your own.
You gonna beat me to it?
No, probably not.
You'll go
'cause
on
you,
Killco.
no one beats you to it. It's just I'm saying I'm doing it so you don't have to. If you keep
Hey,
going,
Nick.
you'll get it in way before me.
Nick, you need to join the stream instead of Adriana this time. She can't hang with us tonight. So,
Oh, it's already in the stream, Tito.
oh, look
Oh,
at
is it already
that.
there? Oh, look at that.
How do you know that was you? Have you memorized your like UCGDXRV1?
Adriana's using my old link. She needs to update. I have a custom URL now. It's YouTube / Whiskey Encore.
How'd you set that up?
After you have 100 subscribers and
Oh, I wouldn't know about
more
that.
You have more than 100 subscribers.
No, I
That's what I'm saying.
don't. I'm at like 50.
Come on, people. What are you doing?
What?
Tito to 100.
If you're-
Okay,
Yes,
no. Like Mike says, my last video was 6 weeks ago. Of course I don't have more than 50.
No,
There's
no.
reason
If
why I
you're in
would.
the stream and you
Yeah,
have
you're
not
live.
subbed to Libation Exploration,
I got it. I'm going to drop your link here, Tito. Everybody better do it. If not, I'm going to.
that's some bullshit.
What's bullshit?
If you have not subscribed to Libation Exploration,
Hey, I get it.
Hey, what kind of content do you post, man? Is it mainly like, fruity drinks and stuff, or?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Earthquakes.
100%. It's all earthquakes and then Coors Light. That's it.
It's all natural, all vegans recipe stuff, right?
No, it's a lot of like most of it I guess is reviews, but it's like trying things at different proofs just to see what they are, like using pipettes to get them at specific proofs all the way down, and then trying them in different formats like neat on the rocks and then a cocktail. And then
You
doing
never-
this one.
Accidentally swallow a marble just once.
When
It's
he
funny
was
you should
bottle
say
chugging-
that. Bottle chugs with live wire. I did choke on a marble, but luckily spit it up.
did I hear bottle chug?
No.
Yes, you did. Go for it.
Hey, how about next time you get drunk and then you do bottle chugs out of 4 bottles and then you try to remember what last bottle you chugged out of?
Wait. We need to do bottle chug. Andy has not done a bottle chug on Livewire.
Live
Whiskey.
wire. That is true.
I mean, do you want a shirt, Andy? Because that's how you earn it, bro.
That's how I earn it? You told me I just had to take my shirt off.
You got to do a bottle chug with your shirt off. You missed it.
Thank
We've
you,
all been
Burban.
there, except Cheech, because he shows people up when he takes his shirt off.
I do
Yeah.
not. I do not.
Oh, man. Sips out, nips out. All right, guys, let's do it.
Oh, Mike, why would you do that to yourself?
Tito, do you not like that one?
I hate that bottle. Well, I like it better than the 100 and the 1920, but yeah, that bottle will go on the shelf.
You need to do
Probably-
that light whiskey you got
Yeah,
today.
light whiskey.
The one I got today,
Yeah, get it.
the 141.8 or whatever.
Do it.
Gonna take your
I
next-
hadn't seen one of these at 16 years. This one's a 16-year, 141.6.
All right.
Hang on, let me crack it.
Sips out, nips out. You got to pop one nip. Okay.
You got to pop a nip? Wait a minute, what?
For Alzheimer's, let's go.
Yeah, for
For
all
Alzheimer's. It's all right. You won't remember it anyways. Sorry, that was not
No,
good taste.
Tito.
Cheech's liver is still healing from his stream last night when he was with freaking Alex.
Whoa.
Goodness, that guy will drive you to drink.
Oh my god! He was on a roll on Marty's stream.
Wait a minute, who was this?
didn't know.
Alex?
Alex
Yeah.
Moose Hunter. Yeah.
I had to mute Alex like 9 times last night.
We got one
Literally
new
just had to
sub.
turn
It's
it-
a good stream, brother.
All right.
That's my wife. She subscribed.
No, we lost 2. It's
We
cool.
need 2 more. We need to get
That's
to
me. I
222.
unsubscribe every time I'm on your live stream.
Don't blame
Or
you.
when I get off, I'll put it back up.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Ready?
Cheers.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers.
Gonna regret that tomorrow.
How does that burn less than 100 proofer?
Dude, that goes down easy, man. Like you could get yourself in trouble with this.
Yeah.
See, I think that is more heat than this.
Like you take your kids to go watch Tom and Jerry at the movie theater, you take that in. Hell yeah, dude. You're all enjoying that show.
Dude, I need to go watch movies with you.
Yeah. Let's do it, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking like Jim Morris tomorrow, where he's like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that last one last night."
Dude, that's the best of my obtainiums. Without a doubt.
So that was the hazmat, right?
Yeah, I have another hazmat. I don't remember it being as good as this. It could be just a mental thing saying like, oh, it's 16 years, it's older. But that's really good.
Or you're drunk.
Or I'm drunk. That
Yeah,
could be it too.
Jim Morris knows exactly what I'm talking about. There's been several times that I see Jim Morris on Ken's stream the next day, and he's like, "I shouldn't have done that." Blanton's.
Paw Patrol movie. Let's do it, Zach. I'll buy tickets.
So we do have. So while we've got, I think there's some Colorado folks that may still be watching. I know Andy was talking about Northern Colorado whiskey group that we're going to be. He's going, not we. Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on, let me get close.
No. It's got my fingerprints all over it, brother.
It's all right. Dang. Send an email. Send a note to. Uh-oh. We lost something with Cheech.
Where'd Cheech go?
I don't know, man.
Sherry G, you got to do a bottle chug live on Livewire to
She said Friday. She said on a Friday.
on a Friday. This Friday. If you do it, you earned it. You're
Much better than
friends
Friday.
already, Sherry G. You're good. Yeah, where are you, Anthony? Are you up camping, buddy? You should be on this stream as well, bud. I know that Shitz was trying to like hurry home to get onto the stream. He like hasn't been on any streams in 3 days, and I think he's starting to get the shakes.
Who's this?
Get the shits.
Whiskey Shitz, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't
Everybody
been on
on
in 3 days?
Yeah, he hasn't been on a stream in like 3 days.
Damn.
So it's like everybody always asks me, like, when it's Livewire in chat, is that you or Adam? I'm like, if your name was, if you had
Yeah.
Mr. Whiskey Shits,
You wouldn't use Livewire.
you would not use Livewire whiskey. Like, yeah, we all hope you're doing better, Mash Bill. We appreciate you, bud.
Is he out?
No, but Jerry Black's wishing him well. Appreciate
Oh, yes,
that,
of
yeah.
course.
So, Cheech, do you have anything new coming on your stream coming up here?
No, nothing new. Same shit
Nothing
every
new.
week.
Are you going to do videos, or are you going to
Awesome
keep
shit,
doing
though.
streams, Cheech?
I just got my new computer right before I took the trip to Schlong's. So, yes, I will have the ability to produce content here shortly, but it's, a matter of producing the content. What
What kind of content are you trying to produce? What are you trying to get out there?
Apparently, whiskey related is very popular. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to go with that route. Also, from my unique perspective of what I do for a living, which is I'm a musician.
Okay.
And I travel quite a bit for that, and because I'm traveling, I also tend to be hunting. So there'll probably be some hunting videos in there, and you know, my finds along the way, and the people I meet. So it's pretty cool.
So what kind of prices do you see being out there all over the place? Do you see like a
Yep.
pretty consistent price range, or do you see like
prices are terribly inconsistent? Prices are horribly inconsistent. Same bottle can swing $20, and I'm talking like a $60, $70 bottle might be a $50 bottle someplace, an $80 bottle another place, and you might only be 50 to 100 miles apart from each other, and they're that much different.
So when you go hunting, what are you looking for? Anything specific, or just like scoping it out?
Oh, I kind of look for everything, and I keep my ears open and also keep my eyes open, but I'm mostly shopping for myself, so whatever it is I'm interested in at the time.
Who else would you shop for?
Oh, friends. I'm really generous.
Mike's selfish, man. He doesn't like to put any work, but wants all the rewards.
No, I put in lots of work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cheech. Yeah, as I text you a picture
of what he found for you.
Was that from him?
No, I took that picture, pal.
Oh, sorry, man.
I was like, you need to come to Windsor, dude.
Where's that?
So we do have this. So we have this little store.
Is it the liquor cabinet?
Yeah. Have you ever been there next to King Supers in Windsor?
Yep.
So, dude, they have like hidden gems all the time.
No, it's a good liquor store, man. You got to keep that to yourself. There's a lot of guys in the group that covet that place.
Mike can't keep anything to himself.
Yeah. Good luck, Andy.
Yes.
The best.
Oh, that's amazing. So now it's kind of like equivalent to she's gone.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, Adriana, you just made my night. That's amazing.
All right, Cheech, one bottle on the shelf. You see it. What are you buying? You go in there and they have it, and you're like, yeah, I'm getting it.
Anything BTAC, Pappy, any of that stuff.
You ever see any of that for a reasonable price, though?
Yeah.
Do you?
You do?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do you think is reasonable, though?
Hey, tell them about that bottle you haven't cracked yet, Cheech.
Which one? The 17 Eagle Rare?
Crack it right now, dude. Let's bottle chug.
He won't.
No, he's going to open that with his wife.
Aw, boo.
Dude, his wife.
On a special day.
Boo.
Don't boo my wife, bro. These people.
I'm not, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying the rest of everybody in the chat is going.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, they'll kill you.
Like you can boo Cheech all you want, but you start booing Jen, and it's over. The whole chat's gonna turn on you.
Okay, but when you crack it, you're no glasses. Okay, you're both taking a bottle chug.
Probably not.
It's that's one of those that like are so hard to find at like real.
He'll bottle chug the last ounce of it. Maybe.
I mean, I got I paid over retail for it, but it wasn't much over retail.
Really?
Yeah, that's lucky when you get that. Okay. So let's go there, right?
It's not really luck. It's the relationship thing. I got some stores because I've been traveling a musician for 30 years. I've got some stores I've been going to almost that long, and over the many years of patroning certain establishments, you build a relationship, and it helps to know the owner.
So what you're saying here is it's all about relationships. It's not about the store.
Well, the right relationship at the right store.
Correct.
Yeah, absolutely pays off. And, like I said, I joke and say I'm generous, but I
easy,
am.
Ben.
I bring
Easy.
bottles to people that own stores that they wouldn't otherwise get, or their management people, or just the people that I have a good relationship. I'll drop a bottle of Early Times Bottle Bond on them because it doesn't cost a whole lot, and they can't get it where we live. So it's just, it's a unique thing to do.
Hell yeah.
And it keeps people, engaged. They're happy. And on my way up to Lord Schlong's last weekend, every liquor store I stopped on the way there, I dropped T-shirts at the store for my channel. So.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a good
smart
idea.
move. That's a real smart move.
So they're wearing my shirts at the store because it's whiskey related. And
so you dropped shirts, but were they the right size or were they off sizes?
Yeah.
Like
no, I asked.
He had them all in the car. He's like, "What size are you?" Let me go.
Like I can't get rid of these smalls.
Listen,
you have
I
them.
traveled with like 5 things last weekend: a suitcase, this chair, a few bottles of whiskey, some decent stuff, and
What whiskeys?
a box of T-shirt.
Oh,
But with-
dude, he brought some good stuff. We're not allowed to speak of all of them, but he did bring the ADHD pick.
Yep, the Nassif.
Yeah, the Nassif pick that got smashed, right?
Awesome.
We
I had a
clobbered that
little
one.
There's a little of it left, but we almost crushed that.
Whoa,
whole
whoa,
bottle.
whoa.
And we
Cheech,
tried
did I
it.
hear a little bit left?
Bottle
In
chug.
Cheech language, that means bottle chug.
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah.
chugged anything, Cheech.
Not tonight.
Come on,
Okay.
teach us a lesson. Let's go, brother. Come on.
Yeah,
You're not
I
gonna
don't know
peer
if you guys
pressure
know, but I
Cheech
already
into it.
live streamed today.
Wait a minute,
I
what?
started at 3 a.m. I started at.
Oh,
3
yeah,
a.m.,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Cheech's biggest following is like Australia. Because he
Love
gets
my
like
Australian
those
people.
like Saturday happy hour or Sunday happy hour folks watching his stream where it's
That's right.
3:00 in the morning here, 5:00 in the morning there, like
No, 5 in the evening there.
5 in the evening there. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Love
You ever
my-
teach him how to cook shrimp?
Oh yeah, don't tell Ken that. You don't ever throw a shrimp on the Barbie.
Nah, it's a-
That's New Zealand,
I can
right?
only imagine Ken's colorful language describing why you do not put that shrimp on the fucking Barbie.
Yeah, you never.
Because it's a prawn, mate. It's a prawn.
On.
And for the record, they don't like Fosters. Who knew?
They don't?
It's
It's
equivalent to America and Budweiser.
Yeah. It's still not the shittiest Australian beer. That's Victoria Bitters. Victoria Bitters the shittiest Australian beer.
But how badass do you feel with a keg can of Foster's in your hand? Like, just fucking like,
You're not wrong.
you're
You're not
grabbing
wrong.
the Thing, you're like, I'm
Yeah,
fucking
those big
cool.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Yeah.
But you
Like-
know what's even better? You open one of those, empty it, and fill it with a good beer.
There you
Good
go.
night, Adriana. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Good
the
Good night, Adriana.
so Evans, like, I told my wife I wouldn't go hunting
Night,
until my
Adriana.
birthday, which is like basically 4 weeks, away. But it's like, you have to stop in just to keep the relationships going and,
Yeah.
be,
Good.
you know what I mean?
story.
Like I can't just go cold on, for 4 weeks, but right
What are you
now
doing when you step in there, dude?
it's like always opportunistic for me. Like, I don't know, that's the way my hunting goes is it's like what's there.
Yeah.
I did hear that B521 dropped in a couple of places for not Elijah Craig, but larceny.
Larceny.
Can I tell you something?
Tell me.
Elijah Craig's in Wyoming right now. B521 is out there. It's expensive though, so
Hasn't hit California yet.
it's
Or
expensive.
at least, or if it has, I haven't seen it.
You showed. What'd you spend on that?
I think he traded for that.
I traded for it.
Would you trade?
I traded a blue spot for this and a larceny A5 or B521.
All right. Yeah, that's $100 out in Wyoming right now. So it
Ooh.
discourages me when it hits
There
shelves.
were
here.
none in Laramie yesterday when I was in Laramie.
It's in DTs
Yeah.
out there. They had like 3 cases on the shelf, and it was $99.
Oh, really?
It's, It's sitting here for retail and nobody's buying it at
Buy it.
$59.99.
Buy it. It's good.
Hey, we're
I've had
new
it.
best friends
I'm a
right
fan.
now, sir.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it is Elijah Craig barrel proof, just at a lower proof. It's really good. It is good.
What is?
It's Elijah Craig barrel proof. It's just at a little bit lower proof.
521.
It's not like, dude, it's like 10 proof lower than normal. Like that's not even
Oh.
anything.
You don't like it?
I didn't like it.
Oh man, yeah, I like it, dude. It's it's my jam.
I'm still stuck on 520 and 920. I just got another
920 is
920
awesome.
last week. It's so good.
A121 was good too, I thought.
Yeah, I didn't mind the A121. That was all right. The 521 I haven't liked.
I haven't
Doesn't
seen
mean
it
I won't
yet.
buy more.
I'll grab it when I see
I'll
it.
buy more.
Like was there a note you didn't like, or you just wish it was hotter?
It just seemed weak. It seemed thin.
Dude, like, isn't that funny that 118
Yeah.
proof to you seemed weak?
Well, I mean flavor wise, not proof wise. Like the proof, I can get around the proof, but it also seemed to thin out a lot of the complexity in the flavors.
Really? So I completely disagree. So I thought hey, what's up, ADHD
Well,
whiskey,
screw you,
Matt?
Mike.
How's it
I'm
going, buddy?
leaving.
Hey,
Matt-
Mike, I just realized you said your birthday was coming up in a few weeks, and I just realized that mine is too. When's your birthday?
July 12th.
Okay, I'm before you. I'm June 29th.
So I agree with ADHD whiskey,
What do you say?
who's in chat. Nobody should buy B521.
Yeah.
Because you guys
So
both
you guys
love
can
it.
have it all.
Yeah.
You can have it all.
Yep, we'll have it all. We're good.
That's fine. Hey, we all have different palates. Some just don't hit right for me. They
Oh,
might
yeah,
love
yeah.
it.
Good.
Yeah, you just might love it.
I'm
It's
definitely grabbing
69
one
in
when
Utah
it gets
everywhere.
here.
We can go back to how that NASA Family Reserve ADHD pick was, and that was fucking fantastic.
That was
So
good.
So good.
That was good.
We
Matt,
saw-
welcome to Colorado, buddy. Hope you're finding it as hard to find whiskey in Colorado as the rest of us do.
Nah, hey, we should totally hang out.
Yeah.
Let's have a tasting party.
Hey, Matt. So next week we have Utah, the Battle of Utah happening. In case you want to watch, it should be pretty entertaining. It's Whiskey Shitz versus Adriana Whiskey Mountains. So that should be a good one. Zach actually is in Colorado as well. He's close by. I am looking for, if anybody ever finds
Oh.
a
Awesome, Zach.
18-year marriage.
You got my,
Yeah.
my attention.
For
Wait,
what, under
you
a
mean you haven't
grand?
been married for 18 years, or you're like,
If you can get it, if you can find it for me for under $750, my 18th wedding anniversary is in February, so you guys have time to keep looking for me.
have you
Oh my God, Ben Larson, what's up, Benny?
had 18-year marriage?
I have. I had it up at the whiskey bar in
Oh, wow.
Just
a
Stanley?
pour. Yeah, at the Stanley. Yeah,
Man, that was a cool guy, huh?
yeah. Chad was cool. So when we went up there for our anniversary in February, I told Chad we were coming, who is the manager of the whiskey bar at the Stanley Hotel in Estes Park. And we walk up to the table, and sitting there was Kentucky Owl Dry State unpopped. And so he popped it in front of me, gave me a pour at his cost. So it was really good. But I'll tell you, so that just at dinner, I had 18-year marriage, Kentucky Owl Dry State, and George T. Stagg 2020. And I think 18-year marriage beat them both.
Ooh.
So just calling it right now.
18-year marriage beat him for you?
Yep.
Where did Colonel Taylor finish on your ranking here?
Colonel Taylor, if I look at my leather notepad from Lord Schlong,
Diary.
my diary.
Storytellers.
Journal. It's a journal.
Is that your underwear wrapped around that?
No, I usually wear that on my head.
Oh,
You went commando.
Your
That's
underwear?
where underwear usually belongs. I wouldn't know. I don't own any, but that's where I hear it belongs.
So,
Is that what was around your neck earlier?
so that was
No, that was my mask. That was
PH
the
Taylor was third. Small batch was third.
Third. So I will tell you this, man, and it's crazy. For me, small batch beats out a lot of the other Colonel Taylors for me. Like it. You guys have the same underwear? That
Yep.
is
We all have matching underwear from last week.
That's because they joined the same cult on the same weekend.
Did you guys get story time tattooed on the small of your backs?
Yes.
That's not where I put mine.
It was on his left ass cheek.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right below the belly button. Because he's gonna.
Mine was on the right ass cheek. So when we stand next to each other,
We're bookends.
Yeah.
you have a 23-year marriage. I'm pretty sure that's how long you were married to your wife, Anthony.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
That's a
sure
great
that's
story.
And
Yeah, so my 18th wedding anniversary is in February. So will pay, but not the $4,000 that secondary is calling for the
No.
used
What
new
about
marriage.
anything else that's an 18? I mean, there's
Yeah,
Elijah
why don't you
Craig
just look for like a
18.
Blanton's dump date or something?
Yeah, is there another good 18 that's not E.H. Taylor? Like, I'm down. It's not a Scotch.
There's Elijah Craig 18.
Yeah, I got offered an Elijah Craig the other day, and 18, and I turned it down.
How much?
I think it's pretty good.
Was it the price that made you turn it down?
No, just I had one from Adam. I think it was Adam that gave me a
It's
sample.
a single barrel. There's some that are good and some that are not so much.
It was good. It wasn't bad, but it was. I mean, it's kind of low proof, right?
It is low proof.
Yeah.
It's 90.
Yeah.
And so I was like, yeah, I think it was like 160, maybe
But
140.
would you drink it on your anniversary, or would you be like, nah, this isn't fucking Colonel Taylor?
I gotta get fucked up if I'm gonna drink that.
Well,
So-
that's a good start.
I have an 18. I'll give you for your anniversary if you'll drink it, but it's
Oh,
not all
Crown Royal
bougie
18.
like Colonel Taylor 18.
I don't need it to be bougie. I just want it to be, kind of specialist.
Yeah, dude, that's a
But it's going to be
70
Mike drinking it, not his wife also. It'll just be
Yeah, my
Mike
wife
drinking
does not drink, so
Yeah.
That's a
So you'll be
$70
celebrating your
bottle.
marriage without her.
It's crazy.
yeah, it's not for her. It's because after 18 years,
What does she get
You
a
need a
drink?
drink.
Are you getting her like a Coca-Cola Slurpee from?
yes, I get her a slushie.
What are you doing? You're taking her Sonic for a real fruit flush?
No,
He's taking her to Sonic and not during happy hour.
Yeah,
That's how much he's springing.
Big spender.
paying full
I
price.
know.
On this. This is normally a fucking $2 drink, and I'm gonna spend the full $6 for you, hun.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yeah, like, hey, let's go get freaking cherry limeade, babe.
That is the jam there.
That's right.
Dude. They might have quartered corn dogs on that day too.
I've never had. I'm gonna be real right now. The only thing I've ever had Crown Royal is the peach at Schlong's house.
Really?
Don't
Our
say that.
wedding, I drank a bottle of Crown before we got to the church at our wedding.
Really?
It may not be the smartest move. I was told to drink half, but
Yeah.
my half was on the bottom, so I had to drink down to my half.
Yeah.
And then I got there. Yeah, there was a lot of drinking at my wedding. Not by just us, but
Are you talking about the Elijah Craig, Tim? Because that's kind of what I got out of the Elijah Craig 18. It was really oaky.
Dude, grab a number 2 pencil, fucking take a big bite out of it. Take a little sipper of that, dude. It's heaven. It's great.
Yeah, that's the Elijah Craig 18, right?
I've never tried it. I've never tried chasing it after a pencil.
Dude,
Yeah.
you gotta
I gotta
try
try
it.
that. I feel like I'm
Yeah,
missing
try it.
out.
Pencils are relatively cheap, so
Number 2, right? You said number 2, right?
number 2 pencil, yeah.
Number 2, okay.
You know,
That
you gotta
might be what 291 tastes like too. Is that an Aspen pencil? Because that's what they put in 291.
Dude, right now Adam's driving off the road with
He
you
said he
talking
just got
crap on
home.
291. Oh, and never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, made it home. Okay, never mind. You're lucky you waited till now to make that comment because he
So
loves
8
291.
So the Elijah Craig 18 is great, Tim Evans. Is that what you're saying?
They're good, man.
Yeah, I
think
thought
it's-
it was good. I thought it was good. It was low proof and it was expensive for being low proof. That's why I was like,
It's that age. I wonder if it wouldn't be good at a higher proof because of the age, though.
how's that?
What do
how
you
is
think of that, Mitch? Cheech? I hear mixed things about that one.
I just cracked this about a week ago. I mean, I had a bottle last year. I have a couple still, but I cracked this one because I forget who I was drinking with, but they said, "How was it?" I'm like, "I don't know. Let's open it up and take a taste." I'm going to taste it again right now. I definitely got some like licorice anise kind of taste on it.
Ooh, you got my ears.
You say
Yeah, a
licorice
little bit.
anus?
Hey, I'm down for some anus or anise, either one.
And,
Isn't that a tequila?
it's Año.
Then
And they
Something-
call me. I can get it if you want it, but it's not on the shelf.
Can I tell you about that Heaven Hill right there, man? I hated that when I opened it and did a neck pour from it. I hated it the next 2 times I tried it. I let it sit for about 6 months, and it was the favorite pour I had finishing off that bottle. I just think it needs to breathe a little bit. It was really, really good, but at first I found it really offensive and abrasive for whatever reason. I don't know.
It down. You can water it, or you can't water it up. Unwater it up. That's true.
I'm not
But I
sure
wonder
which
if-
one. Wait, you can't water it down, or you?
No.
can
He's
water
saying
it
you can
down?
water it down, but you can't unwater it up. is what
Oh
he's trying to
yeah.
say.
So it's 90 proof. So
Yeah.
it's like
But honestly, I wonder how that would be at a higher proof with that much oak, with that much age on it. I wonder if they have to proof it down to get it to be.
yeah. So
I don't know.
I mean, I
Might as
guarantee you,
well
like
just-
they've got tasters that are far better than I. Clearly, today
you nailed it. You nailed it.
I did
tonight.
get 1 out of 4.
Dude,
No.
you got one. You got your favorite out of the 4. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
You got your number 1.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
all that
saying, Matt. I'm
Hey,
coming for you.
collectively, we're
as
9
world
out of
top
12
whiskey
tonight.
taster.
All right.
He's already lost that title. You already taken it. You already know how to label your favorite bottle perfectly.
Yeah. So Matt, I just called like 1 out of 4 of bottled in bond. They're the same proof. How do you tell them apart? Nobody can. Not even Tito and Andy.
No.
Hey,
They got
in your
lucky.
honor, I've been drinking nothing but bottled.
You're right,
in
we
bonds.
did.
So in your honor. Yeah.
So what was your favorite so far, Cheech?
Well, let's see. I started off with the early times. Well, before that, I had a Cooper's Craft, which I like. It's that's a solid $30 bottle. It's got that cherry bomb thing going on. Really tasty. Then the early times, then the E.H. Taylor. Now onto the Heaven Hill.
Is that another bottle charge?
E.H. Taylor's taking it for me.
No.
so far.
I'm just keeping the bottle and bond
okay.
going.
There you go. That's a good
Oh,
one. I
what a-
never see that one around here.
That was
Tito.
a dick move.
Never ever see that.
What
Of
year
course
is
it was.
What year is
13
it?
year. 13 year.
Oh man.
It was a store that had it on the shelf that he saw me looking at it, and I was just like, yeah, thanks, but there's no way I'm spending that on a bottle and stuff. And he's like, I had to buy a ton of stuff to get that. It's been sitting on the shelf for 2 years. He's like, we'll take almost half of the price off. He's
Do you know
so
what I
it
tell
was,
guys
There
that
you
buy
go,
a ton
Mike.
of stuff? I was like, dude, I will buy a ton of stuff, and then you give this to me at a normal price.
Oh, just listen to that.
it was a
cat
store
on
that
the
I've only bought 2 things there. It's down the street from me, and I just happen to wander in if I fill up water bottles at a place next door, and so I wander in, and I bought a C919 from them, and I bought this 13-year Old Fitz from them.
Are you ready?
Do it.
Dude,
America.
Oh,
America.
what bottle
When
is
I crack
that?
a bottle
I
now,
saw it was
I say
100
porter.
proof, but
I cracked.
I
a
didn't
bottle
see
like
what it was.
Porter.
oh, early times. Okay,
It was
Yeah,
early
that was-
times.
That was from
Well-
Matt Porter.
so we're drinking pretty much the same thing.
Ready?
Oh, in the Golden Glen.
You got to do a high pour into your mouth, and that you barely poured anything, Mike. I'm disappointed.
Dude, it's like half full.
What are you challenging
that's
him?
not
He's gonna
healthy.
bottle chug it if you challenge him.
If he puts that bottle back up, he barely did a few dribbles out of the neck.
But you know what's
Yeah,
crazy
now
about
past the
bottles
shoulder.
is you can pour them again.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, the old elk.
You know what, Mike? I need to start copying you with that. Like, I feel weird about sending out samples of backwash. So
That's why
I
you
need a-
long pour it into your mouth out of the.
There
I
you go.
know, but I'll make a mess with that. I'll miss and be like
Tito,
pouring it on the
Tito,
side.
you were the first person I saw with the old elk pourer, I believe.
Yeah, but I haven't tried to bottle chug with the old elk pour.
Actually, that's pretty good, Andy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tito,
Clearly.
you know what you got to do, brother? You start doing your bottle chugs, but then you get a few marbles in your mouth. You start an OnlyFans, and then you start shipping out your marbles that have been in your mouth. Like you just
Or do I swallow them and shit them out and then send them out?
it's
that's a
whatever
whole
your
different group of
following
people.
is,
That's
man.
why now my bottle chugs are all from the infinity bottle because no one else drinks this shit.
Look, Ed Sheeran,
And Sharon.
that was a legit bottle pour, bro.
That counts.
Bubble Bath, why don't you jump on here, buddy? We need some famous people on this stream right now.
We need some legitimate people on this
What?
stream.
That breaks my heart.
Well, I'll
I mean,
send
to
you.
go with you, Cheech.
I better get a
Oh,
shirt.
yeah.
I'm out of here, guys.
You want a shirt? You just email livewirewhiskey@gmail.com.
That's
Yeah.
right. Send it
And
to
say I would
Only
like to
for-
purchase a shirt, which
Only
I would
for
like.
the
earn
whiskey
one, you make
shits,
a
'cause
cake.
obviously he gets stuff right the
Hey,
first
but Mike,
time.
do you have to earn it? Like, someone in chat can still get it, right? Because who
You-
knows? They might be bottle chugging right now in chat.
No, we got to
There you go.
see the bottle chug or it doesn't count.
So you have that as a stipulation on
Yes.
purchasing a shirt. Okay.
So on
Oh,
the
good,
Evan
Nick.
Hill Bottled and Bond, I have some definite things to say about it.
Let's hear it.
It's a 7-year-old, but it's still got a weird little grassy young note to it on the palate, front palate, little weird. Some of the wood comes through, but it's more of like maybe a green wood. Doesn't taste as charred as I'd like it. And I'm still getting on the very back end of the finish a little of the anise fennel seed more.
See, I
more
love that.
licorice. Yeah, it's good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying that's how it's hitting me tonight. Totally different than it hit me the other night. The other night I got a little bit of blackberry on it,
Oh.
which was interesting. That was the neck pour. So
Have you ever had the 6-year?
Oh, is that the green label?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I would have bunkered a case of that because I have.
Okay, I'm just curious if I haven't had
Yeah.
either, so I'm just asking
the
if
green
you've had.
labels. I'd say the green label's better just because the price point was about half.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it's like it's definitely gone up over $40 now. I believe the green label was 22 when I could get it.
So how much do you think the 7-year is worth? Because I've seen it, but I see it for like not a decent price,
I would
and
say
I never know whether to grab it.
60
Hey.
or less.
60 or
Bubble
less
bath?
is worth it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
At 60, it's probably all right.
Bubble Bath, if you come on, I will record with you and do a solo for you. All right, so Early Times Bottled and Bond. A tribute to historic bourbon whiskey making honors the quality standards set forth by the U.S. Bottled and Bond Act of what year?
1897.
Yes.
Very
Thank
good,
you.
Tito. You learned
The
something from
act
that old
requires
Forester
the
label.
whiskey to
Oh,
be
I'm looking at it right now. That's why.
okay. The act requires the whiskey to be product of one distiller that is distilled at one American distillery during one distilling season. The whiskey must be aged for a minimum of how many years?
4.
4 years under government supervision in secured federal buildings and bottled at 100
100 proof.
That is all they say about Early Times Bottled and Bond.
Yeah, they actually
Bourbon,
left
I'm
one,
with you, brother.
one thing
I
out
wouldn't
on
spend
that, Mike.
145 on that.
Don't pay more than
Mike, they left
45.
something out on that bottled and bond description. Not only is it one distiller at one distillery, that distiller is not allowed to go distill anywhere else during that distilling period. So
Really?
it's a dedicated distiller. That person cannot go work on anything else while they're doing a bottled and bond batch.
So if someone leaves Heaven Hill, all the stuff that they brewed that was going to be for Evan Hill or for Evan Williams Bottled and Bond, if they go distill somewhere else, they can no longer use that as Bottled and Bond.
No, they can still use
Only
it
during
just
that
at
season.
Yeah, while they're distilling and doing that distillate before it goes into barrels, they're not allowed to work on anything else. Whether it's bottled and bond or not. They literally are dedicated to that bottled and bond distilling season.
Interesting.
That's kind of why it's a big deal. Yeah. Anyway, I just poured another bottled and bond.
Which one? Oh, the one you had just held up. I never heard of that.
Yeah.
Lee
I
W.
got this,
Sinclair.
YPC. Thank you, YPC. I appreciate
Oh,
that.
YPC.
It's a 4-grain. How is it?
It's a well, as you can see, I've made it a little bit down into the bottle itself.
How
And
long
it's
did
pretty
that take
good.
you?
When I got it, I didn't open it for like a month.
No. I mean, since you opened it.
About a month.
Oh, that's not bad considering how many bottles you have. Oh shit!
Don't
He's
tell
bottle
anyone.
chugging. He's bottle chugging some old Fitz. The
That's just
14.
iced tea.
I'm not gonna bottle check the old Fitz because I'm sure I'm sending out a lot of bottle samples of that.
I've had that bottle.
You bottle chugged that bottle.
I've never had a chance to buy an old Fitz, just for the record.
I only bought this one because they marked it down. That was the only reason. He was asking $3.99, and he said, "I'll give it to you for $2.29," which is still above retail. But I figured I've never seen one for that cheap, so I said, "Okay."
So my dream for Livewire whiskey is what we're doing with the 4-gate is to have something like that with an old Fitz or like something of that nature, but we can share with everybody. Everybody can have a sample. We can all drink it together.
Let me tell you, Tito, on this Lee Sinclair here. It's a 4 grain. The 4th grain is oats, and oats come through. Yeah, oats come through right off the bat.
So wait a minute, are the oats replacing the rye, the wheat, or the barley?
It's in addition to those 3. Oh wait, no, corn.
Because corn's got to be in there.
Corn, wheat, oats, and barley. So there's
okay.
No rye.
So the rye's gone.
Yeah.
So it's like a wheater with the oats.
Yep.
Hey, Bubble Bath, how's Jill?
Tito, I can send you a sample of that.
We still need to trade samples. I need to pour them.
All your Chattanooga samples to Bourbon, just so you know.
Okay, that's because I lied, so I get it.
I could do it all over again, though.
But I'm sending you, I believe, 3 old Carters and 3 Garrison brothers. Correct?
That's news to me. Maybe you're sending them to Jen.
Can show.
No, I thought that was you that we were talking about that. Maybe not.
I
Good
don't
liquid
know.
IV.
Maybe.
I believe you wanted some of the other old Carters, right?
Of course.
And then you wanted some Garrison brothers because you said you never had them, right?
I've never had any of the Garrison brothers.
And I have 2 single barrel like store picks and the Cowboy.
Okay, well let's do that, and I'll send you all the Chattanoogas I have.
Sounds like
Plus
a plan.
the Lee Sinclair.
But how much is this Chattanooga single malt? Because if it's single malt, you're wasting it on me. I'm not a fan of single malts.
I don't have the single malt one. I'm about to have it, but I won't send you that one. But I have
Okay,
pretty
good.
much everything else, including the port cask finish and the tequila finish.
Oh, awesome.
The tequila finish one's surprisingly delicious.
Is it?
Yeah, I like it.
Does the agave come through heavily or not?
It doesn't
too much?
come through as agave. It comes through kind of on a like a lime citrus note.
Okay.
And it's pretty tasty. But
So it's almost like you're doing a tequila shot without the tequila?
Maybe.
Or
I don't know, it's
for
hard to-
those who played rugby, a tequila suicide? We used to have to do a ton of those.
anymore, man. That you can't say that anymore.
You can't say that? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what they call it now, but it used to be you snort the salt, you take the shot, and the lime goes in the eye.
In your eye.
And the
You're
key
not allowed
is
to say retarded anymore.
the key. Well, I didn't say retarded. The
Oh.
key is you don't skimp on the lime, otherwise the salt burns too much. You have to find the good balance of salt and lime.
That's beautiful, Tito.
With rugby, we had to do a lot of those. And our motto was, we may not win on the pitch, but we are not losing in the bar afterwards.
That's right. That sounds good. Looks like Nate agrees with
See,
you. 'cause he
Nate
played
can
rugby.
agree. Nate, what position did you play?
I love a good scrum.
Dude, Nate, it just seemed like, of course he played rugby. Of course he played rugby. And I'm going to guess he was a scrum half.
Yeah.
Maybe a fly half.
He still takes.
If you've
bubble
ever
baths.
seen Bubble Bath Bourbon, like on stream, like he looks innocent, but dude, I think if you ever gotten a scrap, he's the guy you want on your team.
Oh, fuck yeah, he is.
Oh, that's awesome.
He played short wing. Okay.
All right, Livewire Whiskey. When are you
I played
doing?
I played mostly hooker, of course, and a little bit of 8-man. I didn't play much back row. I played a little bit of, oh God, what is it called? Outside.
Hey, Ben, Anal is a tequila.
Tito, if anything, I would say you played hooker and back end.
I did play hooker. I'm definitely a hooker, and I used to have a shirt that said "Hookers get more action," but Yeah, no. This big fat guy didn't play too much back row.
Oh, back row.
I did play a half.
I bet Tito
I
was
did
a hooker.
Of course Tito's a hooker. Come on. No, I played mostly hook. I played a little bit of 8-man and a little bit of 6, but mostly
Bet you
hooker.
played a lot of 8-man and a little of 6.
I'll be honest, I play a lot of 1-man. I go solo.
You go solo.
Hey, solo hobo.
Don't they call you Han Solo, Mike?
Yep. So Bubble Bath Bourbon, his girlfriend's name is Jill.
I played a little prop, but not much. I'm more fat now than I was then.
So he knows Pamela Henderson?
Her name is Jill, and you better not insult her because he's a badass.
Does he ever tag team with Carmen Electra?
Oh, wow, Nate. You guys had it in high school?
Adam,
That's
what are you going to
awesome.
bottle chug to catch up, bro?
I don't know. What should I bottle chug?
Hey, Adam.
Obtainium.
Got one for Obtainium. Anybody
And
else?
no, I'm not 7 feet tall. I'm not even 6 feet tall.
I'll say
I won't do
Obtainium.
that to you,
Let's
Adam.
go.
Don't.
I'm
chug
just saying,
Obtainium.
Tito chugs
Oh!
Obtainium.
Mr. Whiskey Shitz, nice to meet you, sir.
What's up, brother? Yeah, you got on here before with us.
Thank you for letting me call.
Hey, Adam. Go chug some Obtainium. I'll chug it with you.
Go.
All right.
Got it right here. Hazmat only, though. Just kidding. I know you.
I don't have hazmat.
I know
I
you
have to
don't. I'm
work in
just
the
giving
morning,
you
so I
shit.
will not be chugging Obtainium.
I have no work in the morning. I just have to get the
Adam,
kids to
your
school.
bottle is awfully light. What happened?
Very low.
It's
Did
called
you-
he loved it, and he sent a bunch out.
What's your proof?
Did you
on
order
that
a sandwich, Mike? What the fuck are you eating?
I'm eating a burrito.
What the dude? What?
He's smart.
Remember
He's
the
getting drunk, dude.
Mexican place I was talking about when I was at your crib?
You didn't tell me I could pack snacks though, dude. You're like, no, you got to be here. Like you were fucking pretty matter of fact about it.
You've got to pass.
Hey, for the record, I only said I need you to commit to 2 hours.
I think you said 2.5.
I might have said 2.5.
You've got
You
6
did
minutes left.
I did, dude.
How is that?
Did you do it, Adam?
Mike, yeah, he did
Yeah.
it.
2 chugs.
I didn't,
I
see
didn't
any
see it.
bubbles.
I didn't see it. Let's do it again,
Dude,
guys.
That's gonna
Adam.
give me. That's gonna
Adam.
catch up to me real
You
quick.
need to try some
Yeah,
of this.
you're
This is
already
the
caught
best Obtainium I have.
Adam, there were no bubbles. You're lying.
This
I
one is
didn't
so
see it.
good.
Let's do it again.
I'm rewinding my YouTube version. We're going to see if there were bubbles.
What's up, 2 middle fingers? About time you
Yeah.
showed up.
Mash Bill will he will speak to the fact that I am not tall. I think I come up to his navel, maybe a little below his navel.
Yeah, but the mash bill's like Andre the Giant, dude.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
but
like 7'4".
so fat Tito. Yes, Tito is nearly the fattest he's ever been.
Aw.
What you
Dude,
weighing,
that's
dog?
all right,
what's your
buddy.
what's your stats?
My stats as of today were 238, 5'10", 238.
That ain't
It isn't-
shit, bro.
It isn't crazy, but I graduated high school at 150.
Hey, do we have
Oh,
Tito
wow.
down for a shirt, Adam?
No, I need to buy one from you guys.
I don't think you got-
I will email
Oh,
you.
you're not
Yeah,
buying
send
one.
us an email, buddy.
Double X.
Double X? No, a large because I'm starting my cut right now.
Triple X.
There you go.
Put that order in. We're running out.
Hey,
I know, I
Mike
need to get
Stalker
that ordered.
test. He saw me in person. I'm pretty small.
Yeah, you are. I gave you one though, right?
Are you a medium?
No. In
No.
a t-shirt, I wear an XL.
Really?
God bless Cheech, man. I
I'm
tell this
wearing a
story
large right
because
now, and I know I'm a lot bigger than you.
You're not bigger than me.
What?
Wait, come on,
I'm
Bubble
600
Bath.
I'm
We can
600
jump on
pounds.
for like 2
You are
minutes.
not 600 pounds. You are. I'm gonna guess 165, maybe
Oh, no, no,
175.
I'm over 200.
No way. What
I'm
are you,
just really-
6'2"?
I'm solid.
Are you
Just
6'2"?
solid.
He's got a big trunk.
10.
He's thick,
Yeah,
bro.
there's
So
a
we're
lot
the
of,
same height, and you're
yeah.
over 200. I do not believe that.
Yeah.
You must be the
What?
densest material possible.
I am dense, bro. I am very dense.
It's muscle. It's all in his legs.
There's definitely
Yeah.
some legs going on. You gotta remember, I play drums.
Ooh,
I'm
a warm glass of
professional drummer.
milk.
Everything's toned except for my gut.
Warm milk is something I've never understood.
I'll
Dude,
drink milk. Usually
so
during a
good.
blind. I'm surprised I didn't do milk during this blind. I usually do milk during a blind.
Hey Tito, I don't work tomorrow either. Bud.
Ben
Hell
said
yeah!
about hey, Ben
Cheers,
said
More,
buddy.
about
more
giant
chugs are
staff.
coming, bro. Oh, over here.
Hey, Adam, I need to send you some of this.
Yeah.
Uh,
What
Mike
year is
Stahl,
it?
with your mouth full.
13
can you
year.
read
It's
Ben's comment?
it's good. It's
Hell
good.
yeah. I told you you'd like that, man.
What'd you say, Cheech?
I was just saying, Burben made a great comment about my size.
Large and fat you, but has a giant mule.
Okay.
Dude, Cheech is a baller. So I walk up and I'm like gonna shake Cheech's hand,
No, you're not.
and
Dude,
he
you
looks at
told
me,
the
he's
story
like,
already.
no.
Different.
Give me a
people,
hug.
Adam.
Yeah, you
Yep.
told us. You told the story last week.
Yeah, dude.
I
Cheech
hugged
is a baller.
everybody except for one person.
I know
He
who.
gave me he gave me a high five. He's like, keep your distance.
No, you weren't there. If you were there,
I'm just playing.
Tito.
Definitely Will
I'm
Zurk.
just playing.
Oh wait, he's not
I hugged Will Zirk.
All right, so
I love Will.
all right, so Andy.
Will was the other end of the bar from me the whole weekend, though. I sat at one end, and Will sat at the complete opposite end.
He sat
everything that
on screen. He was always to the right, so he, I
Yeah.
guess, far left of you.
Yeah, he claimed his spot before I got there, and he never gave
That
it
was
up.
his
I
seat.
moved around a few times, but Will Zirk had his place. It was definitely Will's corner. It's like Pooh's corner, you know?
That's why it was
Will-
easy to ice him.
Yeah. You guys, you were relentless on him. I want everyone to know I didn't get iced at all the whole weekend.
I got iced like 5 times.
You did. It was great. I think Ben got
Of
it
course,
about as many times.
Stanley. I've got another hazmat too. I can give you a sample of, but this one is better. This is the best light whiskey I've had.
What's up, Andy?
All right, Mr. Whiskey Shitz.
Yo.
What do you have on this blind, brother? Do you have these bottles? Do you have these pours?
I don't have that Old Forester, the 1870.
You're not missing anything.
1870 is actually not a bottle, but that's
It's
okay.
pretty good. The 1897.
Do you have Colonel
Oh,
Taylor?
1870 is a bottle. It's just not the one that you guys have.
Right.
Okay.
Can you do a
Not
little
a bottle
blend
than
yourself?
bottle.
Hey, just bottle chug the bottom bonds you have until it's which is your favorite.
EH Taylor's last.
Because it's Buffalo Trace.
I would probably say Henry McKenna first. So I'm not going to blind it, but I'm a big Henry McKenna fan. I like 1792. So those two would be number one. Old Forester falls flat for me, but that would still probably be third.
We have similar tastes, Adam.
Yeah.
You don't like the H. Taylor at all, do you, Adam?
It's just a Buffalo Trace, man. I have a small batch that I picked up that I don't even know if I'm going to open or what.
Right.
The single
I just
barrel
picked up
that you were
another
going to
one of
send
those
me?
the other day. I walked into a store-
I opened my
walked into
single
a-
barrel.
Yeah, I walked into a store on Friday and they just had E.H. Taylor on the shelf, and it's the first time I've seen it on the shelf in years. It's been 2 or
You're gonna
3
get my
years since I've
backwash
seen it.
though, Nashville.
And they had it just sitting on the shelf, so I bought one. Why not? At retail.
Snagged
So
it.
maybe
Let's send samples of backwash, brother. That sounds interesting.
Dude, I
But
got
no, but
four
Stanley's
bottles.
saying that,
Adam,
but he's supposed to
Adam,
come over to my
Adam,
house
Adam.
to drink at some point. When he's
But
coming
how
over, brother.
interesting would that be? Hey, guess what I drank? And then you spit into a cup and then you send it off to somebody.
I don't hate that idea actually.
How about and then one marble? That's your touch, dude. You're the fucking one marble. You're the marble bandit, dude.
I want marbles in my sample bottles next time.
Yeah.
Mini
No,
marbles,
you
dude.
don't, because marbles mean less whiskey.
Hey,
Tito, that
Burben,
was
you're not
really
being
loud.
sensitive.
Sorry, Cheech.
that was
So,
really
Adam,
loud,
the
Tito.
1792
My
one.
bad.
My
I shouldn't have
blind.
done that in front of the
Yeah, I
mic.
heard.
Yeah.
Dead last in mine, dude.
But I mean,
But
you don't really
everybody
have
loves
that great of.
1792.
Oh, never
You
mind.
don't have that much
I
experience.
thought I was on
with
mute,
it.
Andy. Sorry, I thought I was on mute.
Now fucking mute me off, dude.
Yeah. And then
No, I mean everybody's different. It's all subjective. Like me
Are
and
they?
Tito, like we're just not that as much into Buffalo Trace.
Buffalo Trace didn't win. It didn't win, but it beat out 1792. That's
Buffalo Trace is good. It's just not. I don't know. I always think it's a solid pour to go to for the different Buffalo Traces. It's just it doesn't wow me like it does a lot of people.
So I would like
MSRP though. So let's look at the MSRP of each of these.
Hey, how about this, Mike? Let's do this.
Good point, Mike.
Let's do this. Buffalo Trace out of the picture. What allocated bottle are you searching for?
I mean, I don't really look for Buffalo Trace as much.
No. Buffalo Trace out of the picture. An allocation. What bottle are you searching for? An allocated whiskey. What are you going to look for? Buffalo Trace out of the picture. There's no.
I've got two, and one's on route.
I would probably say Old Fitz would be the one that I really want.
I'll send you a sample if you want.
I mean, I've had a couple ounces. Like I've had it. I mean, I would love a sample. Make no mistake.
I'll send you a couple ounces then.
Well, since I've been bottle chugging, we can bottle chug this together, brother.
Yeah, so Andy, Andy on Poor Boys has done like bottle kills. Like, well, we're just gonna bottle kill this, Van Winkle, Pappy Van Winkle, whatever it was. Like it was a 15-year, right?
Yeah, no, we did Pappy, we did Old Forester 150 batch 1. We get crazy.
If I found a 150, I would get one of those too.
See, even I want one of those, and I'm not a huge Old Forester guy. Like,
I would take one of those.
I've got a store that has them.
One that I want
too expensive.
that I'll probably never see is a Parker's Heritage.
Yeah, I saw one recently. I walked out of the store. You wanted $550 for it.
Yeah, I would love one of those.
Yeah, Andy and I'll crack that.
He had Pappy's in the case. He had the Parker's Heritage in the case. He had a bunch of stuff in the case, and I was like,
"Oh, look at this fucking guy!" Bottle chugging his Old Forester 150.
That's batch 1. That's the best, dude. That's the best one you can get right there.
I hear 1 and 3 are the best.
3's not that great, dude.
Really? Okay.
Hey, hold on. You got to preface that. The best one you can get. Nobody here can fucking get that, by the way.
I've got all 3 on the shelf, Adam, if you want them, but they're $4.50 a piece.
You got backups for each.
No, they're $4.50 a piece at the place. So
Can I tell you something? I'm not bragging. I love Old Forester. These came out, and I got 3 sets of 1, 2, and 3. I've drank all of them. I've experienced them. Batch 1 is the best. If you can find one, go for batch 1. And that's my just opinion there. It's fucking great. It's fantastic.
There you go, Don Holland. That's probably the right answer right there.
Yeah.
That's the one that everybody here, allocated-wise, would just fucking die to have.
See, I wasn't even considering that one because I figured that was out of the picture. Yeah, because
you don't even think about it. That's one that's
it's out of the picture.
That's
beyond
there's
unicorn. 2 bottles. There's the Peerless Rye and Absinthe barrels, obviously, but I have a partial bottle coming my way from Uncle Buck, the rock star that he is. The other one is the Leopold Brothers 3 chamber still. Right.
Oh, I'm working on getting
if Leopold you can get one of those, Mike, I would be forever in your debt.
So I've been emailing with Todd Leopold.
He's awesome.
To get him interviewed by Mash and Drum and get samples sent to Jason and I.
Can I get a sample?
No, but I'm sure it's only going to go to Jason because I'm like acting like the media relations guy in this situation. But I'm still, if there's enough, he said he would send me some of that because you can't find that freaking 3-chamber rye anywhere.
If you find a bottle of that, I would love to buy a bottle of that from you.
Yeah, Schlong doesn't join lives anymore, bro. He's too big of a deal.
I mean, he's got a channel, so he's like,
I mean, now he's like
outgrown us already. He's already outgrown us.
Yeah,
he has more views on his one video than I do on all mine combined. So, like, he's just too much of a rock star for us. I get it.
He did a music video. I've never seen it.
Really? Really? He did a music video?
I might have watched it once or twice.
Yeah, if you're chasing the 150th, find another hobby.
Yeah.
Ouch, Tim.
You know what? They actually hit in Utah at the most random store, like a store that why? It wasn't downtown Salt Lake. It was like outskirts of, it was between Salt Lake County and Utah County. Bam, there's 6 bottles.
Oh wow.
Okay. Like they were gone within probably 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, because they're all at retail there.
Yeah, they were retail. They were 150, but it was
See,
just
here
the randomest.
They're
thing.
still in the case at 450.
And then
only one store they got them.
I believe the rest in inventory went to the drawing. So it's like, why drop 6 bottles at one store randomly and then everything else goes to the drawing?
Can I tell you something? Never once chased 150. All the local stores that I stop in had it, and they're like, just throwing it at me. Just like, bah, here we go.
So are these relationships you have that helped you?
They are. The first 1, 2, 3 that I got were from my local liquor store. I go in there all the time. I buy these Colorado hitters. This is my liquid IV. I'll purchase this.
They're like, dude, you kept us in business during COVID, bro. Like here, like have a OF 150.
No, I have a working relationship because I work in a restaurant, and the owner, like, we do this like responsible alcohol retailers where we're IDing people. Like, we're on this thing, and he called me. He's like, "Hey, dude, I got Old Forester 150," and he's like, "If you come in here in a half hour, I'll let you buy it. If not, I'm putting it on the shelf." And I was like, "Okay." Went down there, did it. And then I get another call same day. Okay, these are $150 retail. Okay. So I'm spending money, and I get in a fight with my wife because I get 2 calls same day. They're like, "Hey, we got all 3 of these." And I just went and did like my allowance of what I could spend. She's like, cool with it.
For like 6 months, right?
No. And then I was like, hey, okay, I could do this again. And she's like, what are you doing? Like, and I had to just like mend some bridges before I even burned them, because I was planning on burning them before I even talked to her. I was like, I'm going to do this wholeheartedly. But then I saw the emotion that came into the picture, and I was like, do you know what? These are like, I showed her the facts, the stats, and I was like, I have a great opportunity right now. I went and did it. And I was like, I will never once sit on these. So the next 3 batches I have, I'm waiting for my kids to become old enough to drink, because okay, 2 and 3, not so much, but batch 1, I'm holding on to that one, and that's something I'm going to drink with my kids when they're all old enough to drink, because that's my most favorite thing. And if they ever drink whiskey, I want them to drink that and know that was my most favorite pour right there is Old Forester 150 batch 1. Dude, it's
You're just trying to get them hooked on good stuff so they don't get wrecked in college on cheap shit.
I want them to know to open stuff and don't sit on it. Drink it, share it with your friends, make memories. And if it's hard to get and you're overpaying for it, don't buy it. But if you can get it, share the wealth, man. That's what I want my kids to know. Like, never
100%.
once sit on a bottle is what I want them to understand.
That's legit. So, he knew when I got that freaking Van Winkle Family Reserve rye, and it was like a month later, and he's like, you haven't drank all that yet?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, my wife went to Old Rip Van Winkle. We went and picked it up, and like within maybe 5 days, dude, it's gone. And people come over and they're like, dude, why did you open that? And for one, I will let people come to my house and I'll let them look at anything I have. Okay. And
Hold on. You said look at
anything I have. And then I'll be like, what do you want to drink?
Okay.
And then they can pick out anything. I don't have everything I own on my shelf for sure, but there's a lot of stuff that people may not be experienced with. They'll come in like, hey, I always want to try that. So I'm like, pick a bottle. And they like look at my open shit. And I'm like,
oh,
no.
Yeah. Can I try that Blanton's?
Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's do like a 6-store pick, dude. Let's do that. How about
What's our next bottle chug, Adam?
You just said Blanton, so let's do that.
I think Mike froze at the perfect time.
No, I think that's him just making a face.
Oh, okay.
No, I think he froze.
It's so hard to
His
tell.
eyes are moving. He got excited for the Blanton's chug. Hey, Adam, A or B?
I don't even have Blanton's in this room.
Then go get it.
No, it's like way in the other room.
Okay.
Go get it from your shitty bar.
This is like a mansion. It would take me forever.
It's like
I've
Beauty and
opened
the
too many
Beast.
bottles for tonight. My wife's gonna be pissed.
Oh hell yeah, Cheech. Mine's
Dude,
way
you
up
tell
there.
barrel
Laura
strength?
that
Adam,
you
A or
do what
B?
you want.
She
B.
said, "Poor boys, you
B.
open less bottles." She's like, "You should have opened a bottle." And tonight, I was like, "She's like, what are you drinking?" She's like, "You're gonna open those?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "You have so many open bottles." And I was like, "Yeah." So I'm bottle chugging
Open
all
them all.
fits. Okay, guys.
Marbles. You put marbles in the bottles and they're good. It doesn't matter how many you open.
I will buy a pack of marbles tomorrow, and I'll put them in my whiskey.
Man, I was
But
totally gonna
not
open it.
bottles that you bottle chug out of, because marbles and bottle chugs are a bad combo.
What do you got, Mike? Mike, what are you chugging?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure
Wait a
it out.
minute. For bottle, oh no, I already agreed to do this.
Grab that 4-gate, bro.
You're not doing that again.
Again?
You're doing that again.
Yeah, you did that one last time.
I'm doing this again, but how many of you have this on your shelf?
Give your balls a tug, Mike.
Dude, I'm pretty fucked up. I don't know if I should bottle chug again.
Mike,
All right.
1897
but
is
Mike.
good.
Everybody but Mike.
No, Mike, you chug that liquid IV, you son of a bitch. That better be gone.
3 chugs. 3 chugs.
I swear,
America.
there's more heat on this Blanton's than there was on the light whiskey.
For reals, huh?
There really was. That hazmat tasted less, had less heat than that Blanton's.
The coating, though, I think on the hazmat or on the light whiskey.
And yeah,
Did you say codeine or
Coating, yeah.
coating.
Like you feel it
Wait a
all
minute.
over compared
You
to
mean
the black.
you don't drop codeine pills into your light whiskey?
You don't do that? Come on, man.
Because there's no rye in it, so you got to make up for it with the codeine.
What was the
Hey,
first
dude.
one I bottled
All right,
chug?
let's do it right now. Let's start a whiskey group, and we're gonna fucking finish it in codeine barrels.
Dude, that's live wire whiskey. You know that?
Let's do it.
Dude, that's the next shirt. Live wire whiskey, finished in codeine barrels.
Yeah, dog. Let's do it. I got some water. I'll fucking relinquish for the cause. Okay.
Oh shit. Bubble bath. Bubble bath, are you naked right now?
I hope so.
Wait a minute, message retracted.
Probably that. Just show me your feet. That's all I need.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. What do your toenails look like, you freak?
Just watch one of his videos.
Yeah, if you've never seen his videos, friggin'
All
Andy,
you see is his feet.
all you see is his feet in a bath.
Yeah.
But the dude looks, if you see him on lives, he's like, he looks like Ed Sheeran.
Really?
Yeah, it's funny as shit.
He's Ed
Dude, the
Sheeran.
guy is, dude, the guy is funny as hell. I'm just
Oh,
telling
and
you.
Nate
Sheeran
right
has
at full
nuts in a
circle.
bubble bath?
He totally just brought back the boba and the bottles. That's what the marbles are. They're boba in the bottles.
All right, Mike, you gotta help me get on YouTube.
Sure you do, Stanley. Sure you do. I'll believe it when you show up at my door.
You got to get on YouTube, Andy. You got to pay attention to YouTube though. You've never done that before.
I haven't. I don't.
Mom bubble bath.
You're missing out. The YouTube community is awesome.
Yeah. They are.
Dude,
I don't
yeah,
know the
this
whole
community.
community.
I mean,
that's the whole
outside of the
reason-
guys that run Livewire, outside
Yeah,
of
we're
them,
the
it's
shit
pretty
show.
awesome.
No. The whole reason we
Did you
created
see my
the channel
stream
was
this
for the
morning?
community. Like this community is crazy.
I haven't watched the restream yet. I have it in my queue to do.
Dude,
Absolute shit show.
Alex.
I know.
is
I
on
need to
fire
see it.
Last
I need
night,
to see it.
Do
Do I need to
All
watch
right,
it
Alex.
soon? Is it coming down? Is it like that style,
No.
or is it staying
Oh
up?
No,
no,
like-
I'd never pull a stream, so I let Alex's shenanigans.
TJ ain't no
last
bitch.
for
He ain't gonna
eternity.
pull no stream for nobody.
Fuck
Alex was on fire on
I don't know. There's two streams. I'm glad they got
Marty's
pulled.
stream.
You guys have
that.
one
Oh,
of
yeah,
them.
he was still good on Marty's stream. By the time he got to my stream, it was a little too much.
So I told Marty, like I heard him talking, and it was no disrespect to Alex because I do like him. I think he's really funny.
I love Alex. He's a great guy.
Alex is awesome.
Love him.
But I told Marty, I'm like, dude, you got to mute Alex.
Hey, this is my first time on YouTube. Alex, not a fan.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Do you even know who Alex is?
We need to start acting like the bar and like shutting people down. So when they reach their drink limit, if we see them drink another drink, bam, they're out. We just take them off air, like they're off the stream.
Bro,
to the green
where's
room.
Livewire last call, brother? Where's that at?
For me, that's right now. I'm drinking.
My last call is usually somewhere around here.
No, but you watch some of our
Honestly,
videos.
A little further down,
Adam,
Adam.
Mike, I
You
like
see
the idea
Shitz
of
do
last
this.
call.
He goes,
It's
All right.
slow motion. It's slow
Okay,
motion.
I'm on YouTube and I'm last call.
Welcome in, bro.
No, but Mike and Adam, I like the idea of last call. Everyone pours one last thing to drink together before we end.
And we go to the private, and it's a fucking shit.
And then we go in the private, and the shit show continues.
and then you can throw up all over your belly, and it don't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, good morning,
Because,
Frederick.
like-
This is the second time I've said that to you since I've been awake.
For real, son.
Yeah.
Did you just see Frederick? I didn't see him.
No, you went to sleep. You went to sleep.
You're
after
imagining
the
it. I don't even see him in chat. Oh, wait,
I
I'm
went
on
to sleep.
top chat.
Whiskey Pilgrim,
No,
bro.
Adam, actually, I've been awake. I have not.
Oh,
been
is that
asleep
Frederick,
since my,
Whiskey Pilgrim?
You didn't go to sleep since your gig last night?
No. I had a
Holy
lot to do
shit.
today.
Cheech, I got a whole new respect for you, man. I cannot
Cheech
function.
is a baller.
Yeah, I'm
Can't
close
function
to
like that,
get-
dude.
I am at
No.
42 hours or so at this point.
Damn.
That's crazy. And you
Cheech, you
jumped
look
on
normal.
this stream.
Cheers to you, buddy.
Cheers
I
to you
always
for
look the
jumping
same.
on this
Nothing
one.
ever changes.
Coming on our stream after that shit, dude.
Yeah. Hey,
Cheers.
I'm here.
I'm gonna review Coors Light later if you guys want to watch. It's up to you guys.
Only if
That's
it's a
here.
live stream. Only if it's a
I'll live stream it.
Get on.
Are you gonna put liquid IV in there? Oh wait, he's gone.
I'm here. I'm here.
I
He's
took
been-
you off.
No.
'Cause I didn't want to watch that shit.
Adam just wants to reshuffle the screens.
Oh,
Put us all back.
All right,
You do it,
Mr. Whiskey Shitz. I think you were gonna say something when I said like something. I don't know, man.
I said I don't want to watch that shit.
This shit,
That,
Hey,
the
you
Coors Light-
reviewing Coors Light.
dude.
Is that
it's
the banquet
amazing.
beer?
No, that's Coors Light. It's the good shit.
Nick Proman, you're still
No,
awake,
it's
dude?
not.
Just hop on stream, buddy. Hop on stream, Nick.
Nick.
Nick,
Click the
Adrian
link.
is asleep. Get on the stream. Come on.
Nick,
hey,
hop on.
just give us the dirt, bro. It don't matter.
Drink all the smoke
How much-
wagon samples.
How much longer are you guys going to go tonight?
Dude,
Livewire?
I'm going all night long.
I'll probably be
There
on
you go.
for 10 more minutes because I'm slammered.
All night
I need my
long.
11th wind. I'm so
No,
close to
I'll
keep
go
going.
as long as anybody wants to go, honestly.
There you go.
We still got 27 in chat.
Yeah.
That's
And only
awesome.
5 on screen. dude.
That means there's only 6 because Adam brought all his bots.
You know who I miss?
Whatever.
is,
I'll talk to his bots.
I don't see Tim Evans.
I'm with you, Nick.
Tim was here.
I don't know
Hey.
about Yingling. I've never had Yingling. They don't make it out to California.
Yeah, Stanley. I'll text it to you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Adam, I was
Stanley, I forgot
streaming
to do
even with
that,
only
buddy.
12 people last night. I had 12 people. It got down to
Yeah,
12 people.
yeah.
And
And
I
you
was
had,
still going.
what,
I was like,
double
4 or
bath.
5 on screen.
Look,
Adam,
double bath.
Stanley needs your address.
I got up to 9
I
last
just
night.
Tony,
responded.
you need to
That's
get
all
on
on
here.
screen.
You're not going
Yeah,
to
I'm
bed.
just saying he needs your address.
Hey,
Letting
Tony
you
Two
know.
Toes.
Tony. Come
Tony,
on.
Tony.
this is Marty's stream every single time.
I know.
Is Tony too big for
Tony was
Livewire
all
now?
over everybody's last
Apparently,
night.
if
He's
you're
like,
not as big as Marty,
maybe not.
Tony,
Let me tell you,
is Livewire not good
Marty's
enough for you
huge.
to jump on?
Andy
Come on,
knows.
Tony.
Like, I
We
don't
made
blame
you, bro.
Tony.
We made you.
Hey,
Marty
remember
was on,
where you
like,
started.
8 nights
Remember
a
where
week.
you started.
Remember
Tony's on
your
8 nights a
place.
week.
I don't know who we're talking to, but you
We're
fucking
talking Tony
remember.
Two Toes.
Andy, you'll know eventually, bro. I'll get you indoctrinated.
Dude, watch the stream a few times and you'll know fucking everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy, first thing I would say is observe. Do a lot of observation.
Yeah.
Find your
Hang
place
out
in
and chat.
the-
No,
And just
fuck
know-
that. Jump right in and just
Hey.
go.
Andy, there's no reason to be scared.
I'm not scared, dog.
No, don't be scared.
You're way more PG than my live is. Like,
Oh my God, Dave, where is Dave? Like Dave is rated R. We're like, oh, peer pressure's a dirty bitch, Tony.
Tony, good to see
Love
you,
it,
bro.
Tony. Love you.
Is this a
I
Blair
don't give a
Witch
shit.
Part 3? What the fuck is going on?
Yes, he's by the fire.
Are you about to kill some fools? Dude,
He
what's
called
the-
his computer
Yeah,
screen.
Tony only streams from his dark room.
He's the opposite of like witness protection program. He
He's
hides
like-
everything but his face.
He's the reason guys go in witness protection.
He's
We
like
do
when
all this,
girls
right? We're
watch
like,
50 Shades of Grey,
Tony's
but
just a
he's
floating
50
head
Shades
in the
of dark
box.
in front of a campfire.
dude, Siri's like waking up on me.
What bottom are you doing, Tony?
What bottle and bonfire are you doing, Tony?
Hold
I know what bottle Tony's
Fixing my
gonna
mic.
do. He's either Elijah Craig Barrel Proof or JD.
Or Stag Junior.
No.
Is this your first pour of the night, Tony?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
I
you
saw a
bastard.
Stag Junior yesterday. They were asking $199 for it. A batch
Dude, I've
of
been on
$200.
stream for like less than
Did
45
you
minutes.
say thank you,
I've
but
done
no
2
thank
bottle
you?
chugs already.
Tony, what is
I
that?
just laughed and walked out of the store, Tito.
Yep, that sounds about right.
What are you doing? I like that barrel strength. 104
That's a
proof?
so- wait a minute.
No, barrel strength is higher. What is it?
Yeah, it's like 104, 106.
No, that's
Hey,
single barrel.
Tony,
it's
does
2.7.
electricity cost more than that
Yeah,
bottle?
no,
That's
dude,
nice.
mine's barrel proof. It's like 104.
What is that
He's
one?
got his own style. He's got his own style.
Hey, be quiet. What is that one?
Can't find
62.7. So what is
Dude,
that?
that's
125?
124.
124. Isn't Bullet 4 Roses?
Yes.
Some of it
Yeah,
is.
that sounds delicious.
Mike, the single barrels are 104.
Yeah,
I
this
have
is
the
barrel.
Bullet. I have the
Barrel proof where it's at.
Maybe the barrel strength depend on the batch or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mike looks
No,
like
I'm
he's
just
about to
bad
take a
at
header
trying
and
to
go.
Fine. I'm just joining from my living room, which looks like atrocious behind me. So I keep it all.
Hey, Bubble Bath, just give up and get your ass in here, dude. Hey, there's Tim Evans. What's up, buddy? I hadn't seen you in at least since I've been on stream, so I wanted
You know
to,
what?
You're
Nate,
right, it
we're
was single
better
barrel.
background noise when you jump on.
Yep. You might
It
as well
was
take
single
a break.
barrel. I'm not lying.
yeah, you're,
Nate, I hear that taking small breaks occasionally help the creative process, so you should take a break from your editing and join the live.
yeah, Bubble Bath.
There you
Take
go.
a break. Join stream for 20 minutes.
It'll do
Are
you
we
good.
not good enough for you?
Do 14
Oh.
bottle chugs, and then go back to
Tito
editing.
needs validation. Come on, Nate.
Hey, the creative juices flow harder after a bottle chug. Livewire has proved that.
But only bottle chugs on camera.
Those are the only ones that count.
Those are the only ones that count.
It's science.
Look at. So, Andy, have we scared you off of YouTube with Livewire whiskey?
No, because I'm editing myself because I don't know what's appropriate. I feel like
It's live wire. Everything's appropriate.
Dude, we've had to pull
Literally.
videos down, bro. I'm just
Yeah.
I'm not in my element, if that makes sense. I'm giving you
Wartson
maybe
Mid-
60% of myself.
Who's
right
that?
Might be Bubble Bath.
Might be Nate's real name. This is the
You know
name he
who this
uses
is. Mike.
when he does Zoom meetings at work.
Mike
Yeah.
obviously knows who it is. Otherwise, he wouldn't bring a random person in without.
I did.
their
I
picture.
brought him on. I brought a random person on that I have no
Anybody,
idea.
right,
who it
Adam?
Oh, you brought me
See.
on as a
Coming
random
on.
person the first time.
is. Mike
Wartson
Warson.
Middich.
Wartson, what are you drinking?
There you go.
ain't drinking shit.
All right, Nate.
I wouldn't drink shit either. I'm tired. Tony, 2 toes? Do you really have 2 toes?
Yeah, I also
No.
have the other 8 as well.
Dude, fuck
Ah,
yeah.
A collection
Fuck
of two toes.
Keep me guessing. I love it.
He's got 5 full collections of 2 toes.
On each
Oh my
foot.
God. Bubble Bath,
On
do
2
not
feet.
tell Ludwig you hired Fiverr.
Oof.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bubble
shit.
Bath. Do not do that.
Oh my god.
Hey, are ladies surprised when you tell them you're Tony 2
His
toes?
name is Chris Ludwig, aka Big League Bourbon.
Tommy D, you better join Tommy D, you son of a
Tommy
bitch.
D.
No, it's honestly
Oh.
just a stupid nickname that's followed me through childhood.
Tommy, do I seem a little too schlammered?
Hey,
I am
good
a little
night.
schlammered.
Hey,
It's
Oh,
Livewire.
good
thank
night,
you so much
Stanley.
for being here, buddy.
Good night,
Appreciate it.
Stanley.
Stanley, call me. Call me Stanley.
Tito's
Wait a minute,
more than a
Stanley's
little
out.
slammer.
Good night,
Call me,
Stanley.
maybe.
Call me, but my name's not Stanley.
Stanley, call me.
Here's my
Stanley
number.
Schwager. Tito is a little slammered, yes.
I am a little schlammered.
Get on his level, Tommy.
Swallow
Get
a
on my
marble.
level.
Swallow a
Oh
marble.
shit, I'm spilling again.
Tommy D, tell us about your Lawrence Taylor bottle you bought.
Oh, dude,
yesterday.
is this Lord Schlong?
No.
That's not what my wife calls me. I'm just a co-host.
Oh, hey. hey, Schlongy.
Oh man,
I
it's
believe
fucking
your
far away.
tenure as co-host ended when Adam
God, I
showed
love
up.
it when you keep it dark.
That's gotta be Nate. That's gotta be Nate.
No, that's Schlong and Schlong a little.
Oh, that's Schlong Little?
Schlonginator?
That's
I
Petite
just, see,
Schlong?
I just see a hand and
You know how you could tell if that's Lord Schlong? You just
There you
say, Old Carter sucks.
oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
all glory.
fuck old Carter batch 6.
Never say that again.
You know how I know you're gay? The way you showed your fingers.
Oh,
Hey, American Lowballs, how many old Carters do you have?
0. I have 0 old Carters.
man, that sucks.
Right.
Gotta get
Right.
up on that, man.
No, I
Tommy D,
don't.
what do you mean you're
don't.
chatting with Dan
Right, you
Shook?
don't.
What does that mean? Like you guys are like in a private chat, you're FaceTiming.
Who?
Oh, Tommy G.
He's just saying he's better than us.
Hey,
That's all I'm
Mike.
saying.
Mike, guess what I'm drinking right now?
You are drinking Old Carter. George
Remus.
Remus, dude, that is. Hey, Schlong has a bottle of that at his place too.
Yeah, it's on my bottom shelf.
Do you schlong to be
It
there?
should not be. That is.
It's on his bottom shelf right next
That's
to
barrel proof
American batch
MVP,
6.
bro.
It's good. It's good. I haven't gone back to it in a few weeks.
Yeah,
So what's Wurtzen Middich?
Warts on my dick, bro.
Ah. Should have picked that up.
Yeah, Andy, nobody thinks you're hammered because you're drinking Coors Light and pretend chugging Old Fitz.
I'm pretend
Tommy D.
chugging. Are you
Tommy
fucking
D.
crazy?
Hey,
You gotta show us
Tommy.
a side view when you chug it so that we see bubbles.
Tommy D.
What
You wanna
hell
see
is that
bubbles?
on his-
I'm gonna chug,
Whoa.
guys. Ah.
You got to see bubbles in the neck, or you ain't chugging.
He's got moss. on
I'll
his
show you
dick.
bubbles on your neck, brother.
Oh, my
Can you
God.
see that?
Yeah.
Don't grip it like it's your cock. Grip it like it's your girl. There you go.
He's
there
not
you
just
go.
using 2 fingers.
This is
you know.
usually my go-to right here.
Yeah, if it's my cock, you'd be using one finger. Go.
I mean,
They call
you
you
need
Mike
the
One
pinky
Finger for
also.
a reason.
All you and
Yeah.
me.
Turn.
You gotta spin the bottle, spin the boot, spin the boot. I don't know if that works.
I don't know either.
Yeah, it was- I mean, it was okay for live.
It
wire.
works, it works, it
It
works.
was a sip.
We'll give you
Got a
a
little
B.
sip out of there.
Maybe a C plus.
Hey, that's all I'm going for,
Very
man.
generous.
Tommy D's chugging.
Tommy
What,
D,
what are you
Harper.
chugging, Tommy D?
Hey,
What was
Tommy
that?
D, are you in Andy's
Cooper's
channel?
Craft.
Are you in
All
Andy's
right.
Facebook?
Nice.
Cooper's Craft, delicious.
Who's?
So
Are you
good.
on Northern Colorado Whiskey in Facebook?
I think I got back on there. Maybe not
Got
northern.
back on
Maybe not
there.
northern.
Did he kick you out?
No, I kind of got really upset at all the Colorado Facebook stuff because I wasn't finding what anybody was posting. So I got a little discouraged,
Oh, like
a little depressed about.
backups for your old Forester 150s and old
Yeah.
Fits and,
Yeah. And it was like I was never finding that, so I got tired of looking and,
Yeah.
Tommy, where you at, brother?
I'm in Parker, Colorado.
Yeah, dude, I won't help you out at all. No, for reals though, dude. What do you like to drink? What's your jam here?
Apple juice.
Me too.
Keeps them regular.
Dude,
I
Mountain,
really haven't. I like MGP stuff.
Mountain Cooler Capri Sun's my favorite.
Yeah. The God, I don't know. I like it. I like a lot of stuff. Got a good selection of a lot of stuff. I really wasn't into Old Forester very much, but now I'm getting into it. So,
what did you see being posted that you weren't happy that wasn't being shared?
no, I wasn't happy that it wasn't being shared. It was just that I wasn't finding the same things.
So what are you looking for? Like, that's all I'm asking, man.
Oh, mostly the allocated stuff. Yeah, like the birthday bourbons and stuff like that. So around Park area, it was really kind of hard. I know it's there.
Oh,
I just know some of the liquor stores aren't putting it out.
So how many birthday bourbons do you think are going to be laid in your lap?
Oh, none.
None?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you got to go look for them.
Yeah. All right. So besides allocated stuff, like what would you look for?
Colorado, not
Cooper's Craft.
Barrel proof stuff. You know, Elijah Craig barrel proof. Should that be allocated? I don't think so.
Solid.
Hey, Andy.
Yes.
But you know,
grab either
not
one of those
upset about
bottled
it.
and
It was
bonds
just- it was
or one of your
depressing.
bottom shelfers.
It was depressing. So
Chug that shit.
I stopped.
You know my bottom shelf is my top shelf.
Do a real bottle chug that's not.
Okay, grab one of those bottled and bonds, like one of the not the old fits. Grab
I've
one
got a
those
lot of
and-
Bookers and Stag Junior behind them.
Yeah, you got a lot of unopened Stag Juniors there. Crack a
Yeah,
Stag.
we want something that is
Don't listen to
not
these
something
guys.
you're scared to chug.
I'm not scared to chug anything.
Do that because that everybody's kind of calling you out on that bottle chug as being a little bit.
Well, you got that chaser of water in your hand, so
Little weak on the old chug there.
No. Do something that you can like. Okay, kill it, and we'll be impressed.
Oh, that's a
Oh shit!
Wow, Mike.
Okay. So what are they picking? Let the fans pick.
We want to see bubbles.
Two of your
We want
viewers.
We're all gonna say Stag Junior and Bookers because that's what we can see behind you.
Bubbles in the neck, whatever it is. Bubbles in the neck. That's how you know you're really chugging. Grab that
Bubbles in
old
the
Forester.
neck?
Grab that old Forester.
Dude, we don't care if you grab wine. Just fucking chug something. Damn it.
Grab that old Forester.
grab that can of water you
Old
had.
Forester.
The 18.
The old Fitzgerald. The 1897. Okay.
Yep.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes. Chug that.
Put it up to your mouth, and we want to see bubbles in the
you
neck.
guys are dumb, and
This
I'm
is
never
how
gonna
you earn a
host
shirt,
again.
bro. This is how you get a shirt.
What was it, Old Forester?
Dude,
Now,
you know how
now
else
go.
you
We need to see you
for it.
pass out. We need to see you unconscious.
We need to know Andy actually did a real chug.
That ain't happening.
That's not gonna happen because I can hold my liquor better than most. I've been on Mr. Whiskey Shitz for fucking since 7:35. Okay, Mr. Catching Up right now.
Yeah, and I'm past you now. Bitch.
Yeah, go.
Oh,
No,
Now
because I
Oh,
didn't
shit.
pour. This is the first pour.
Yeah, he did crack that for the record.
Andy, take that shit down
I
to the
cracked
label.
all of my bottles tonight,
Yeah.
and I can show you where their levels are at.
Don't do it, Tim. You got to watch.
Tim, you're out of here.
I see bubbles.
There's bubbles.
Bubbles.
There's bubbles.
There's bubbles.
There's bubbles. All right.
All right, good job. Good job.
Good night, Tim.
You know they call me Mr. Bubbles.
Hi, Tim.
Good night, Tim Evans.
Tim Evans going to
Love
bed
you,
at
buddy.
midnight. He is.
Good night, Chi-Town. Go north side.
1:05 a.m. for me. 1:05 a.m.
Yep, 105 in the morning.
I've been up since 6:42.
It's only 10:05.
Saturday morning.
What are you talking about?
Cheech,
Good for you,
are
Tito.
insane.
I wish it was
I love you,
10:05.
dude. Like you're.
Yeah, I'm
Got
probably
so
gonna
much
go to bed
respect for you,
soon.
bro.
I got to get up and make breakfast for the
Get a
kids.
close up
and
of this
take
because
her
I'm about to
school.
open another
Yeah,
one.
you're probably not going to sleep tonight. You're going to just.
What's water?
Roll into the
As
morning.
long as I get my 5 hours in, I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Wow.
You only need 5 hours after being awake this long.
5 hours no matter what. That's it.
Except for last
He's
night.
a musician. He's a musician.
Yep. I just don't sleep very much. Mike, if
Andy.
you hadn't noticed, I was up most of last weekend too.
That's just part of the lifestyle, right?
Andy,
Colorado
Yeah.
represented.
I want to
Andy.
see a Liquid IB go into that one.
Coors Light's terrible.
Hold on,
I
get it,
need to-
get it about halfway down and then do it.
Okay.
I need a rag on the floor before I do it.
Okay,
My
or at least
problem with
drink
liquid
partway
IV
down.
is it's kind of thick. It's kind
Are
of
you guys
hard
okay if I like disappear and grab a
He
towel?
says he
But I won't have to do
mixes
it.
his liquid IV with his Coors Light.
Yeah,
I
was that
didn't.
true or was that just were you guys just fucking around?
Good night,
What?
Bubble Bath Bourbon. Oh, Jesus.
look
Good
at
night,
this
Bubble Bath.
fucking hairy potato.
There's the
Gary
afro.
Garcia in the house.
Seriously, I gotta come on here feeling like crap to show a chug with NyQuil?
Hell yeah.
Hell
Ben,
yeah,
can you not
chug
do a
some
NyQuil
NyQuil. Bottle kill.
We better see
Ben, you
Bubbles,
look better,
Bourbon.
Dude, if I bottle kill this, I'll probably die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
Don't do
Worth
it.
it.
We'll
Don't do
shut
it.
your liver down because of the
How many
Tylenol.
likes will you get?
Okay, okay.
All right, that was good.
Ben, you are
Oh.
looking better, buddy.
Definitely sounding better.
And this is the
Yeah.
real death formula. This is not the bullshit.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
that's
real
the vintage.
depth.
That's
I'll be honest.
1980s
The
NyQuil.
worst shit in that is the acetaminophen.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard
kill
that
your
yesterday.
liver.
Tylenol.
Tylenol
that
is the
for-
worst shit for you in this
See
world,
the
bro.
bottom number?
10%.
That's 20 proof NyQuil.
That's 12 full ounces, fool. Stop it.
So NyQuil's a liqueur.
Yes.
Yeah.
NyQuil's a liqueur. That's it.
Actually, the best part of this is
Cherry
it has,
flavored.
it has real Sudafed in it. That, you know, if you mix around with a couple other ingredients, you get meth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Let's
Mr.
make some
Meth.
meth, dog. Let's start a
on, Ben, I
meth
thought you were in
channel,
New York,
guys.
not
Who's
Central
in? Who's in?
Pennsylvania.
Ron Jeremy of YouTube.
Ron Jeremy.
Hey, I
We're-
That's
they know
you.
Ken
that.
doing?
He's in
Ben
jail,
is the
too.
illegitimate child of Jerry Garcia and Ron Jeremy. I love you, buddy.
Ron Jeremy of YouTube.
Hey, what could I say? Ugly as fuck, but a baby arm holding an apple.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Like a baby's arm holding an
You're
apple.
fun at
Get
parties.
that rumor going.
You're like a tripod.
Being this bad, being this much of a mess, I gotta have something going.
Bruh, your
There you
GMs
go.
are going to be full in a minute here. So
That's right.
Yeah,
I just
they just
DM'd
say
you.
American lowball, American lowballs, American lowball.
yep.
I'm gonna fucking DM you, brother. You better put those
Oh.
blow balls on my face, dog.
It's low ball.
Want a Roman war
I got
helmet?
this wrong.
The old Roman world.
So, Tommy D, did you try that bottle from yesterday?
No, I haven't opened it yet.
Come on, Kim. We got a spot open.
I went to a
One
rodeo
last spot,
today, so
Ken.
then I came home.
Hey, we had
Hey, I'm
Ben
Alice.
Demon Hunter on earlier. Shit.
Who? Oh,
Yeah.
Ben Demon Hunter. Yeah, I saw him on. That was awesome, Ben Demon Hunter. I'm disappointed I wasn't on when you were on, but love seeing you, buddy.
Yeah, shits, I didn't think you were going to be on.
Hey, Tony
Someone's gotta
Two Toes
save
and
this
Cheech, quit
fucking
fingering
stream.
each other.
It's too much fun. I can't help it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Shits, we're glad you stopped in, dude. We're glad you made
Yeah.
it.
I didn't stop in, dude. I'm here for the long haul.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Live
Livewire Whiskey, Adam. I know it's your first time here, but welcome.
Have you done a bottle
Cheers,
chug yet?
guys.
Have you done a bottle chug yet?
It's the
'Cause I've
first
done
time
like
I've seen you
4.
awake on here, Adam. So cheers, man.
Give it time, Tony.
Let's say
first-
some
Hey,
bubbles.
hey, Mike, I thought you were
Tony.
slammered. What's going on?
Give me
You're
some
bottle
of those
chugging
samples,
stuff?
buddy.
With a chug of obtanium.
Yeah, Mike. Let's see some bubbles on that obtanium.
Send me
Let's
those
go.
ECBP samples.
Yeah, kid.
Yeah, we're gonna put them together for the next shipment out that way.
Yeah, I still need the sample bottles from Burbank. You know,
Oh, Bourbon's about to
Dude,
get
this
some
stuff is
samples.
pretty
in a
damn
couple
good.
days.
I'm not gonna lie. I like this stuff.
early times.
That's
Oh, I was
pretty damn
drinking
good.
that yesterday. That's amazing. Love that shit.
Mike.
Yeah,
That's
I
actually a
don't
good
like
bottle
this
chug
thing
bottle,
going
Mike.
on.
Hey, Mike,
What?
that's a good bottle chug bottle.
Oh, it's a great bottle chug bottle at only
You did
100
it earlier.
Like right now.
No, but then
I
you're gonna
did a
see
bottle
like
chug.
I can't take fucking 5x5 in my mouth because he got that old elk dispenser. He's gonna make excuses. We'll just watch.
As long as he goes 8 seconds, that's a pretty good chug.
That's right. Don't fall off the bull.
8 seconds above your mouth, Mike. Let's go.
He's like the smart part of him is like, is this a good idea?
No,
no,
the brain in my head is like
He's got the angel and devil on his
You
shoulders.
have to overcome those negative thoughts, Mike. To rule over
Let's
them.
add to the glasses that fall and hit cement and don't break.
Hey, you know what you got to do? Start chugging and shut your lights off and look like Tony Two Toes.
Yeah. Tony Two Toes looks like he's like around the campfire. I fucking love it.
Yeah,
It does.
yeah, he
It looks
does.
good on you, Tony. It's got a
Yeah,
nice healthy
it's
glow.
a good look. It's a good
Hey,
look.
Andy,
Show your feet. Show your feet.
you
Show
don't want
your
to see him
feet.
in the light. I'm just saying.
I'll hang out with Tony Two Toes, and honestly, Mike, fucking do that or not. Let's go.
No, I'm not doing any more bottle chugging.
Mike's better half is whispering from around the corner saying, "Don't you fucking dare do that! God damn it!"
Show us what did your gun say.
I don't need her to tell me I'm drinking too much.
Hey, Mike, you want to check out, buddy?
He's like, I hadn't thought about that.
Dude, I'll close it out, bro. You've been on for 3 hours. That's pretty legit, man.
That's why he doesn't even say bye. He's just gone.
Check himself out, by the way. I didn't take him out.
All right.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. You did well.
Wow, that was condescending as fuck, Tito.
One last goodbye. One last goodbye. I'm a bit tipsy.
I mean, I'm sticking it out, but it's cool if you don't. Don't worry about it. It's not like it's your channel or anything. Nah, good night, brother.
What the fuck? Is everybody kicking me off my own fucking stream?
No, dude. We're just
You seem like you wanted to go.
Well, I kind of do.
Andy checked out on his own. Andy was like, "All right, Mike's out. I'm out."
Oh yeah, Andy is gone.
Wow. Yeah, do you guys want me to leave? Like, fine.
No, stick around.
No.
Only if you do bottle chugs, though. Oh no, he's gone. I was just kidding, Mike. I was just kidding, Mike.
See you, bro.
He's gonna do that for the next hour.
I don't think he's drunk. Definitely don't think he's drunk. Just giving you an out, Mike. It's all right.
Shlong's out of here. Good night, Shlong.
I think Andy passed out on his keyboard and hit the right key.
Hit
Get
the
him
back
out.
button.
Yeah, he's like, "Wow." Hit the eject button.
Or you hit
What
that on the
fuck
way
did I
down.
just walk into? Goddamn
If I
it!
have to guess, I'd say Andy's girlfriend or wife or whatever she is woke up and Andy.
She's like, "Hey, shut that shit down.
She's like, "Are you still doing this? You said
You are
were
not
leaving
hanging
your
out with those
phone."
guys anymore. Goddamn it!"
He said 2. You said 2.5. It's been 3. You're out.
That's fair.
3 hours and 14 minutes.
Thanks for
14
joining,
minutes.
Andy.
So the good thing about this elk topper is it says sweet things in your ear.
Dishwasher safe.
Should be. It's only silicone and metal.
That's a pour spout
Does it
too, right?
sound like the ocean
Yeah,
when you
that's
hold
what
up
it
to
is.
your
Is
ear?
a pour spout.
So, in other words, you have that in there, and your whiskey's just open to the air.
Correct. No. He puts it in when he does the bottle chug, so he's not putting his mouth on the bottle.
I mean, but theoretically, they sell it with, or they give it with the bottle.
Yeah,
so
the idea is
do
that you put it in when you're pouring it, and then you take it back out and put the cork back in.
Yeah,
It also sits at their
that's
bottle,
worth it.
so you know.
For me, it's worth it because my bottles have marbles in them. So when I get down towards the end, having a pour spout,
face planting?
Does it keep the marbles in, Tito?
it does keep the marbles in because they don't fit through there.
Nice.
That's probably a good idea then.
Why do you
It's a
put
very
marbles
good
in
idea
there?
towards the end. What?
Why do you put marbles in there?
Just to keep
This
some of
is
the air
weird.
out. Because I'm weird.
Science.
Just to keep some of the air out.
Okay.
Makes me feel like I have full bottles when I don't.
Sure. What's the double middle finger for there, bud?
I think that's the mic.
It's Adam. He gives everybody the middle finger.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's kind of like love. It's his way of spreading love.
All right. So before I go to bed,
yes.
It's only 11:16.
Top 5 bottles. Tony Cuto's go.
Top 5 bottles.
Don't think about it. You can change it tomorrow. Just go.
Okay, sure. Stag Junior, ECBP, B518, Old Carter. It's the bourbon batch 7, but it's still awesome. 1792 full proof. Let's see. I don't even know. Got 2 more. Wild Turkey 101. Trying to think. I got 1 more, but I can't pull it out my ass right
Okay,
now.
Cheech, go. Top 5 bottles.
Well, is it a top 5 of what you like to drink, or top 5 as far as like value or hard to find?
You're already overthinking it. You're already overthinking
top
it.
5 bottles.
Going to your shelf.
Okay,
you're
so I
grabbing
like
5 that you want to
like a
drink.
NASA Family Reserve Batch 7, very delicious. I like the Michter's limited release barrel strength rye. Awesome. I like Obtanium light whiskey. I have one that's just under hazmat at 138.6. It's pretty tasty. That's 3 so far, right? I also like the. Let me take a look here real quick. Okay, I'm still digging on the Sam Houston 14. That's pretty good. That's 4. And I just got a High West Yippee batch 10, which made me finish my last Yippee batch 10. So
There you go.
That's 5.
Wonder where that came from.
All right,
I
Tommy
don't
D,
have
go.
any idea. Just fell into my lap.
Maker's Mark 46 cast strength.
Delicious.
Smoke Wagon uncut unfiltered.
Oh, so delicious.
Tommy D, read my mind.
I do like that 4 gate, but that's the only one I've had. It's the batch 11.
Which one?
Batch 11.
Batch
the
11?
Yeah. I've always been a fan of the Chattanooga 1816, but that's MGP. You know, the cast strength.
Yeah, that does not suck.
God, what is that? How many is that? 3, 4?
4.
That's 4.
3.
And I guess I like Bullet. You know, I like the Bullet cast or the Bullet regular because you can get it anytime, anywhere. So, I mean, they're not
All right.
super.
Tito, go.
Oh God. Maker's wood finishing series. Smoke Wagon, either Private Selects or the uncut unfiltered. Elijah Craig barrel proof.
That's
Leopold bourbons.
very unspecific.
Well, the Private Selects are cast strength, and so are the uncut unfilters. That was why.
No, the ECBP, dude.
Oh,
Pick a
if
batch.
it's a specific batch, I would say 920, but they're all good that I've had.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
And then
Leopold,
I would throw. I have to have some turkey in there, so I would say some Russell's Reserve single barrels.
yeah, Tommy D, he's big on the Leopold right now.
All right,
He's
weak
just on
sauce,
the
you
floor.
go.
What's that?
Weak sauce's turn.
Do I have
Bourbon.
to own it right now?
No.
No. Stop overthinking it. Go.
I'll go Smoke Wagon Private Selects. The 13 years are insane, but the 8 years are just as good. I mean, not just as good, but awesome. Basically, I'll just say any MGP 12 years or older, because that could be all
There
5
you
of my
go.
picks. Because I've got multiple of those, so we'll count that as 1. And now I'm going to go with some serious ones I like to drink. I'm going to go with an Old Forester 100 Signature. That's just an everyday drinker for me. Tito does not agree.
All good though, brother.
Taking MGP out, I see this Old Carter count as MGP.
No, you're overthinking it. You
Old
can
Carter
change
is
your answer tomorrow.
Yeah, you group too much, dude. Just go specific. Go.
All right, so now I'll just go Old
No
Carter.
story. Okay.
MGP, Old Carter, Old Forester 100. What was that shit called? Yeah, I know that's a weird bottle.
Ben.
Yeah.
Any weeded?
There a weeder in there? Nah. You guys
Yeah.
realize I'm on fucking NyQuil, right?
Okay, that's what, 4 then? NyQuil, 4?
Come on,
Throw your Clyde Mays in there.
No,
if you
that's
can't
MVP.
think. I know it is, but
Don't say that, Tito. That's the second
You said-
time you said it tonight, you piece of
I
shit.
know Tito should be banned from YouTube.
oh my bad. We don't mention that.
What did I really enjoy?
Sorry,
Then you have to kick
buddy.
That's awesome.
Then you have to kick Saul
demoted, Tito.
That's all good.
Smeared off ice.
God, I haven't had a drink in a while.
All right, you're done. Adam.
All right, you ready? Mm-hmm. Jack Daniel Barrel Proof Rye.
Oh, that's amazing. Yep.
1792 full proof. 46 cask strength. Maker's Mark.
Ooh, yeah.
Smoke Wagon, uncut, unfiltered. I know, Tommy D. This is copying some of you, but I literally had these in my head before.
Sure.
Last. So this is recent stuff that I'm reaching for. Redwood Empire Haystack Needle.
Oh. I haven't tried any of the red
Can
ones
you
yet.
get haystack there?
That's
No, Whiskey Samurai got me a Haystack. It's the Cabernet finish.
I like the cab finish more than the other ones, yeah.
Dude, that's a good one.
Really good. Really good.
I think that's what is. Which one did Schlong have?
Schlong has
Port,
port.
that was the port finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Port
All
finish.
right.
Do we have those around here?
All right, Mike Stahl, your turn.
My turn.
Water.
George T. Stagg,
Booker's.
Never had it.
Van Winkle Family Reserve Rye,
Ooh, Booker's. I forgot about Booker's.
William LaRue Weller. Just kidding. I don't
Yeah.
have that one. Just
It's
kidding.
like BTAC series done.
Yeah, BTAC. Just kidding.
Anything
Okay, no. So taking BTAC out. Okay, so Booker's, pick a batch. Don't give a fuck. Smoke Wagon Uncut Unfiltered, Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof and Barrel Proof Rye. So that's 4. So those two together, and 1792 Sweet Wheat.
Oh, curveball.
Fuck it. Not everything's got to be barrel proof.
All right,
Yeah,
who's
but-
left? Tony? Tony Two Toes?
I did mine already. I started as well, or second one up.
I think everybody's gone.
We've all gone.
We've done it.
Yep.
How about the chat?
Done it.
Some of them have thrown it in.
Yeah, Schlong threw his in. Jerry Black didn't put his in.
Scotch
Come on,
Brown
Jerry Black.
could always go.
Nor did Ken.
We still have 27 in chat and only 7 in the stream. So I know there's more people in chat that are just
So Lord
lurking.
Schlong said Old Carter, American Whiskey 6,
I'm
5.
shocked.
Michter's Barrel Proof Rye, 1792 Full Proof, and OWA.
I could have guessed 3 of his.
What's OWA?
Old Weller
Old
Antique.
Weller Antique.
There.
Oh,
107.
fuck. Really?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that one.
Hey, it's his
That's
choice,
a
not
top-
mine.
That's a top 5, though? Like, really? Everything you had on your shelf?
I think
I
of the
think so,
Wellers
yeah.
that I've had, I think I like that one the best.
I got to be up in.
I've never had that Weller, but I haven't liked a
4
Weller
hours,
I've had.
All right, Cheech.
And then,
you
uh,
go.
All right, Cheech. Yeah, I got to be up.
I'll see you guys soon.
As
You're
well.
out of
I'll
here.
probably
All
be
right.
out here in a
Buddy.
sec, too.
Have a good
You're a
one.
trooper, man. Love you, bud.
Ben,
Yo,
Demon Hunter, not Ben Bourbon. Top 5.
Top 5 bottles that you're reaching for right now.
Even if you don't have them.
the hardest part for me was a lot of the ones I was picking.
We're
in
all
my
in
head
GP.
Were all smoked. all MGP or all single barrels that I've gotten. That like,
But that's fine because that's what you're reaching for.
Yeah, the bottom line is like you could change your answer tomorrow. Like that's why, like you want it to almost be your reactive bottles.
Right. The
You know what I
first
mean?
one
Like
is-
because that's more
number
real.
one on my list right now, I don't even have in my possession yet, and
Yeah,
that's
that's
that
fine.
backbone that HBR had last night.
Wait a minute, you sent him one, but you don't have one?
No,
he didn't send
I
it.
was nice enough to get him into that group before it got cut off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that got cut off.
Yeah, I was
quick.
sitting there thinking I would go for my Knob Creek 12 before the bullet. So
Yeah, like but that's the thing, Tommy D, is it's like some of this shit, like some of these questions, we make it feel like it's the only, we have to have the final answer. And it's like, fuck it. Like tomorrow I might have a completely different fucking answer. I'm just
So
telling you.
here's the point on that, Tommy D. So okay, maybe you prefer one over the other, but my Knob Creek 12 is low, right? So I might reach for something over that because of that, where I want to preserve it. So so that could be the reason why you would pick something over it.
All right, I'm going to bed, guys.
Good night.
all right, Mike, have a good one.
Peace out,
I was
faggot.
gonna say Knob Creek, like single barrels, but then at the same time, I'm like, I haven't picked a wild turkey product, and I love wild turkey products, so I had to
Yeah, they're
go
awesome.
with my last bit.
All right, we got a couple answers here. Let's go middle fingers, two middle fingers up. 1792 port, Sam Houston 15, Victor's 10 bourbon, Cream Kentucky, Old Ezra 7.
Ooh, Old Ezra 7.
So do we
Got a
know
couple
who
hitters in there, buddy.
Wait a minute, Cream of Kentucky made the list?
Not Sam Houston 15. That's very few people have had that.
Right.
1792
1792 port. Who's had
Who's that?
that? I've never tried that.
Nope, never heard of it.
All right, Ben Demon Hunter, Buffalo Trace,
I know it
Bullet
exists. I've
Bourbon,
never tried it, but
Port Charlotte
Cream of
10,
Kentucky?
Ledaig 10, Bareface. What? Is
Canada-
that's a
Canadian.
Canadian whiskey. Right on, Ben Demon Hunter. Man, Ben Demon Hunter, you guys really don't get a great selection up there, do you? All right, Mike Franklin, ECBP C920, hell yeah. So I actually meant to mention ECBP, but I didn't. So
I thought you would.
I know.
I was
I
gonna do
figured that would be your
B520.
first one.
Like, yeah, I was gonna do B520. I had it in my head and I just didn't say it. Wild Turkey Rare Breed Rye,
Nice.
Stellum Rye. I haven't tried that. Cooper's Craft 100.
Cooper's
I haven't
Craft.
tried it. And Booker's always a
Mike
good.
Franklin's
always
got a
good
solid list.
Wait, is that Stellum? Is that rye? I thought that was bourbon.
No, they have both. They came out.
Oh,
with
okay.
I got you, Jerry. All right, E.H. Taylor single barrel. Okay, I've tried that. Booker's 2019 three country ham. I've never tried that one.
I
haven't
one.
had that one
I
either.
can give you a sample with the ECBPs.
Maker's 46 cast strength. That was one of mine also.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Great pour. 1792 bottled and bond store pick.
They were great.
JD
By campfire,
single
they're
barrel.
amazing.
Ooh. JD single barrel proof rye.
Never tried
Jerry,
it.
Do we know who two middle fingers up is yet?
you're a man after my heart. I do not know who Two Fingers Up is, but I've seen him in a lot of chats lately, and he's
Yeah, I
would-
had a suspicion of who he is, but by that count, it is definitely not the person I was thinking it was. So thank you.
I would like
me
to know
neither.
what he sees in the Cream of Kentucky, because to me, it's great at $50, not at $150.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
always thought
curious.
Cream of Kentucky is just another Barton.
Is it? All right.
Is it Barton? They won't say what it is.
yeah, Ben.
pretty
I
sure it's
totally
fun.
get that. I know you guys have limited selection on some of this bourbon stuff, so
Yeah, well, Ben Demon Hunter, we can, we're gonna have to do
Nice.
some
Oh, yeah.
creative labels. We'll
yeah,
figure
dude.
out
If
how to
there's a
make
way
that.
that we can get samples to you, if that's feasible, we will totally do that, man.
Yeah,
Totally
Or-
not talking shit, Ben. It was not meant to
Gotcha's
talk
whiskey
shit.
chew.
No, I'm not. Oh wait, what are you talking? Oh,
So is that true? They
damn it.
don't make 1792 port anymore?
So what they do is they rotate. A lot of people don't grab onto this. So this year, 2020 was sweet wheat. 2021 should be high rye or port finish. 2022 will then be the next one. They rotate those.
So every 3 years.
every 2 or 3 years, or some intermix. They're just like Michter's rotates the toasteds and the barrel
Well,
strengths.
2021 seemed to have a bunch of the 12 year that came out
12 years every
so far. Oh, 12 years every year? Okay.
Yeah, it's not a
He
lot.
says he's in the industry.
In the industry, great. We're all in the industry.
Yeah, I buy almost every day from the industry.
So does that mean he's a distributor, store owner?
Mean whatever you
Works
want
at a store?
All right, John T's got some picks up here.
Ooh,
All right.
Discovery 4.
Oh, I forgot about the discoveries.
Great,
Discovery
great.
4, yeah, I haven't reached for it because I only have the
4
one.
gate batch 12.
I have the 6, which is awesome.
Batch 12 is a new one.
12 is the
New one.
It's the stave one though, right? The
12 is the it's the newest of the Kelvin barrel selects.
Yeah.
I think that's the one that Mike sent me a sample of.
Build the
Wait a
barrel
minute,
on
did
it.
he send you the split stave or the Kelvin barrel?
I think both. So
Okay.
batch 10 is a split stave, right?
Right. And batch 12 is the Kelvin 3.
Yeah, he sent me both.
Okay.
John,
I'm with you on your list until you hit that OF 1920.
Massive. The
I can't follow
RY3
you on
is that the Rye 3 is that the pick that Mash and Journey did, or is that just the Rye 3 in general? And then Old Forester 120.
I'm not with the 120 or 1920.
Right, Big League Bourbon. You can join up, buddy, anytime. Click that link.
Hell yeah, get in here, Chris.
Actually, you know what? 1792 might have replaced the forecast finish with the Thomas More forecast, because that is
Oh.
1792 finished in forecast.
Yeah,
That is true. That is true.
And it's not very good.
I haven't heard good things about it.
I got the Chardonnay, and actually, you have a Chardonnay sample coming to you.
Cool. I'm into trying it, but what did you think of the Chard one? Nah.
I mean, it's good. Like the finish is just weird on those certain finishes. Like
See, that's what we need to get. We need to get a 1792 port versus a Thomas More port. That would be interesting.
Did you guys ever had the Davis County stuff?
Am I
Lux-
starting
Lux
to
Row?
talk yet?
Never tried it.
That's pretty good.
Haven't
Good
even
stuff.
seen it.
Well,
Haven't seen it around in any of my travels.
Yeah, so the Mash and Journey pick is what John T. had.
Gotcha. The Red 3 Mashing Journey.
How's everybody feeling? You good, Tito?
I'm good. I'm about to hit a second wind, I feel like.
Oh yeah. Davis County. So it's bourbon finished in Cabernet Sauvignon.
Yeah, this is Cab. They've got some other ones, but it's from Lux Row.
Okay.
middle fingers
and
up.
It's it was $40, and it's pretty good.
Oh, you run to the store. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I was
had-
going to say 2 middle fingers up. Is that why you don't want to really reveal your identity? You don't want everybody in here saying, "Oh, can you get me this bottle?"
Probably.
Makes sense.
So is he new to the community overall or just our channel?
Don't know. I've never seen him before. I was figuring it was just somebody with a new name.
That's what I was thinking. It was somebody that's been in the community that just changed their name. So yeah, that's the Redwood Haystack Beetle.
Which one's that? The Cabernet?
The 12-year cab finish.
Is that what you're
Yeah.
going to drink right now?
Maybe.
Hey,
So I'm
Ben,
not-
can we get that here on Long Island?
I'll join you if you want.
Yeah, we can get that.
You got
Yeah.
that one, Tito?
Where?
I'll tell you.
Oh, he says he's
I have a
newbie.
bottle. We can pop it first, so you can try
Cabernet cast.
No, I like Cabernet finish.
it. I know, but it's over $100. So you know.
Yeah, big league. You're
Whatever.
good, man. We'll be on for a little bit.
Yeah,
Dude, you know me. I've been making bets. I've been sending you my ups.
I sent Dan an Octomore. Dan Shook from the Bourbon Junkies an Octomore, and he sent me a bunch of samples, and he gave me the three of the Redwood Empires there, the haystacks, and I really like the cab best. So I started.
Oh,
looking for
awesome.
Cabs.
Oh, you like the cab best?
Yeah, I'm not a cab wine drinker. I'd rather.
I heard
drink a
the
Pinot or-
port was like amazing, dude.
it was good too. The Chardonnay wasn't that great, I didn't think, but this cab.
The cab's the only one I've tried.
So I've been looking for other stuff that's cab.
Yeah, whiskey Samurai actually found that bottle. I got him a EC18 and he was out hunting and he's like, "Here's what I'm seeing," and I'm like, "You know what? Grab me that haystack needle. Like I've heard about it. I don't really know what's what, but snag me one. I'll take that."
12-year MGP. That's finished.
Yeah, and it's really good.
Yeah.
So you have that one, Tito?
Yeah, that's what I was showing. It's the Cabernet one. That's the one you have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
So we
All right,
pouring it?
give me a minute. I still got some.
All right, that works. I still have some old fits.
Old fits. Only you could find that at MSRP.
I got it for a little above.
It's a cool ass bottle though. I'd buy it for the bottle.
Yeah,
but not at 3 times MSRP.
Oh no,
It's going strong,
I wouldn't do
Frederick.
that. I'd
Drink
pay a
the
little
water.
more.
Hydrate.
MSRP, but
I paid $229, which is over for the 13-year.
It's not that over. It's not too much over.
It was
though.
$130 when it came out a couple years ago.
Right.
The sticker on it was $399 when I was looking at it. And he goes, "I see you looking at that." I go, "Yeah, but I'm not going to pay that. It's cool. Don't worry about it." And he was like, "Make me an offer." And I was like, "No, because what I'm going to offer is way less than that." And he goes, I can do it for $229. I had to buy a ton of stuff to get that, but that stuff's long gone already. He's like, "I'll sell it to you for $229." And I was like, "I'll crack it right now if you want to try it," because he said he hadn't tried it. And he was like, "No, I can't have you open a bottle in here. It's not worth it." So I was like, "Okay."
Can't have you
Sample
open
and drop
a
the bottle.
bottle in a liquor store.
In California, you can't do that.
Dude,
Really?
in Utah, you would be
You're
fucking
not
shot on
supposed
the
to do
spot
that.
if you did that.
What's that?
In Utah, you'd be shot on the fucking spot if you did that.
Luckily,
Really?
there's less guns in California. Or
No,
at
not
least...
literally, Tony. Jesus Christ.
No, I mean like they really fucking bust your balls for opening.
Oh
a
yeah, you'd be fucking.
Well, it
drawn
depends on what store
probably.
you're at.
You'd
It's
be
a
like,
store
"Hey,
that doesn't
motherfucker,
know me. There's another store I go to once a week that
put
I
down the
drink with
cork,
them.
bitch. God damn it.
I was just offering it to him. I'm like, "I'll pop the tag right now, just so you know I'm not reselling it."
Right.
And he was like, "No, I don't need to do that. Just enjoy it."
that's cool.
And he was like, I don't want. I can bring you back a sample if you've never tried it." And he said, "Nah."
Yeah,
No, you should just do that
that's a
anyway.
respectful thing to
He was
do.
looking at me like I was some undercover cop trying to set him up or something. So I was like, "All right, I'll just leave it at that."
That's just silly.
I've gotten 2 good bottles there. It's only 2 bottles I've gotten. That and the C919 Elijah Craig. He has more. Do you want to see what 919, Adam? It was $99.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Okay.
worth it.
I'll
I'd
go
pay
back
that all day, every day, dude.
If he still has it, I'll get it. That's the best batch I've had. What? It was $99 for a C919.
Yeah, I want it. C919 was my first and favorite.
That was not my first, but I would say it's my favorite too.
Pretty
C920
fucking-
was awesome too.
pretty amazing.
We'll see what
what's
comes
the
up.
proof on that? Isn't it like 136? 136?
I have no idea. Let me look it up.
Yep, 2 fingers, 2 middle fingers, dude. You're a newbie, but you know your shit, man. Like you know that shit's good.
So what state is 2 middle fingers in? Or country?
Yeah.
Well,
2 middle fingers, where are you? Maybe he's one of us. Maybe
least
it's
time
Ben on his track phone or whatever, his
on his work computer.
little secret account.
Dude, I can barely see straight on the Nyquil.
Yeah, that's true.
That sounds like a fun night.
I can't go past like I did last night. If you go past the coma, bad shit starts happening.
Dude, so what happened with freaking Stall on here?
What do you mean?
We lost a subscriber while he was on air.
Wow.
Probably that dude he was on earlier.
That bastard, dude. We lost
Droopy Whiskey?
Droopy Whiskey's clone or whatever.
We're at 220, and that MFer dropped us up.
C919 is 123.6.
Shut your mouth. No, it's not. It's 130 something.
Well, what I wrote down in my spreadsheet is 123.6.
You lied to yourself.
Well,
I might have. Let me pull the bottle.
The U.S.
It's at least 132. I think it's 136.6
136.8
or 8.
136.8. Yep.
That's what I think. Yeah.
136.8. Proven.
Or else it's not a C919.
Yeah.
I went to a store and was looking for Elijah Craig barrel proof, and I was looking
Hey,
for
two
the
middle
520.
fingers up. The U.S. has
136.8.
What time zone are you in?
Oh yeah, we fucking nailed it, Tony. Come on, bro.
Hang on, I gotta fix this. How did I screw this up? Oh,
probably.
You know what? I opened it with the A121 right next to each other, and I wrote
the A121 proof.
I put the same proof for both. So what did I just say? It was 130 what?
136.8.
136.8.
136.8.
Dude, we fucking knew that because we love that batch.
I mean,
no, I knew that because my Google works, and I can search for things real freaking
I just
quick.
love the batch.
I wrote the same proof for both batches because I opened them the same night.
All right, two middle fingers up is a West Coaster. He's Pacific
There you
Standard.
go.
Oh shit! Where in the Pacific are you?
Yeah,
I don't
Tito
know.
will literally say
He
his
doesn't want to give it
address
away.
on air.
I'm in Orange County, California.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Suffolk County, Long Island, New York.
Utah.
New York. New York.
Newark. New York.
Got a couple of New Yorkers. Tommy D, where are you, bro?
Douglas County, Colorado.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you were in
that's
Illinois
right.
for some reason.
Colorado.
Or
I'm
Mr.
from Illinois,
Mr.
Okay.
Trello
Originally
Mountain Time,
Illinois.
right?
maybe that's what it was.
so
Another mountain timer.
yeah.
We've got two
We're going
mountains,
one
two
time
East
in
Coast,
Pacific.
and one freaking Pacific.
And the
I
Pacific
can-
goes to sleep before any of the others.
I can fix that.
Mike Stahl, I'm in Buffalo, Kansas. Why is he commenting?
Because it's Mike Stahl.
Why is he still awake?
He's probably doing his Burbenda impression, laying in bed.
I
I thought you were
going
going
to La La
to either
Land
go
for
to
that,
sleep
dude.
or get your ass back on to Bottle Chug.
We'll be doing that.
Nah, he shouldn't do that.
Town, Iowa. Greenwich.
Ben, after chugging NyQuil,
Oh, London.
probably on
James
stream
Morgan.
is not the best place either.
Greenwich, Southeast London representing.
What did you say?
Nice.
Yeah, it's a national.
What's that?
Oh, we're international, dude. Alberta,
After
Canada.
chugging NyQuil, maybe on stream isn't the best place to be. Thug life,
Ben
I
is a
guess.
bore.
All right.
Mike thinks you're a bore, bro.
That's all right. His body stinks on ice.
Again.
If he could just quit talking about that one bottle that everybody keeps bringing up, and Tito
Which
keeps
bottle?
naming by name.
I'm sorry. I just, my bad. I have no excuse. My bad.
I'm telling you, we gotta get a mouth Imodium.
Tito, you can't find that specific one though, right? It's like a year younger.
It's a year younger. It's the 11 year that I see, and there's 2 more bottles at that place. But I think Stanley Wagner is going to get one of them.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Big league!
Big league in the house.
Now on the mound for Live Wire Whiskey,
Now on the
Chris
vaginal.
Luddig.
Ben, you look better.
Chris, I love you, buddy.
Love you too, shit.
Chris, you missed
Adam,
the
I
NyQuil
have
check.
the empty glass. Are we
You
filling
did a
it?
NyQuil chug?
Yeah. Are we doing? What are we doing?
We're doing
That's
the
'cause
Redwood
you're a
Empire,
legend.
I thought.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it.
Let's do some haystack needle. Anybody else got the haystack needle Cabernet?
Nope.
No, I'm upstairs doing laundry, so. Or
And you ain't
15-year Knob Creek it is.
15-year Knob Creek sounds good. Is that the 100 proof or is that a store pick 120?
Store pick 120.
Nice.
Haystack needle.
Haystack needle.
Woodman's?
Yeah, that looks nice and dark. Wow. It's got a good color on it.
Oh, it's nice. It's 12-year-old and it's finished.
Finished
Yeah,
from
that looks gorgeous.
Cab Sab barrel.
Let me know, Tony, if you want.
mine
I'll
looks
send you a
better.
sample. I'll
Ah.
send you some samples.
Yeah, send some to Ben and he'll share, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm still supposed to send Ben some stuff. But he wanted mostly old Carter, I think.
Oh, no, wait. That's the Redwood Empire. Yeah, the one that he's
Yeah,
trying
that's
to...
the haystack needle.
Yeah, fine for me because I want to pick that one up. It's finished in Cab Sav, you right?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, do you guys see it out there?
Apparently. If I see it out here, I'll just pick up a bottle.
If not, let me know and I'll send you a couple ounces.
Thanks, Tito.
Well, I've got a whole bottle, and I offered to crack it with him, and he still wants his own bottle. So.
Of course I want my own bottle. Come on.
What if you don't like it?
Dude, just split the cost.
Dude,
If he doesn't like it, he'll just send it to me. I don't see those here.
I like Cabernet finished whiskey bourbon. It's delicious.
well, I mean, they were out.
I'll send you a sample, Ludwig.
So I gotta.
Ooh.
Hugh still has it.
I don't think I've drank a finished whiskey in a few days.
It's actually a good dessert. I'm going to go grab it.
Honestly, Tito, it doesn't strike me as like a strong finish on a whiskey, you know?
Really? Mine's
Yeah.
going still. The palate didn't hit though. The finish was there.
What are you drinking on, Chris?
Knob 15 or store pick 15 year.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I got upstairs here.
So I tried a Knob 12 cask strength.
Oh,
So
Was
I
that
got,
like
a
a
sample, I got a
127?
sample from Whiskey Tornado. It was 124.3, I believe.
Okay.
It was great. It was
Yeah, those
it was
are
really
those are
good.
pretty good. I've seen
Yeah,
a
dude.
127 before, and I saw a rye cast strength yesterday.
Okay.
I got one of those. I got the rye.
115, or was it
It was higher.
higher? Nice.
Wait a minute, which rabbit hole is that?
That's
Derringer.
the Derringer, the PX Sherry cast finish.
PX Sherry butt.
Cast finish.
Throwing two toes likes the PX Sherry
Tito
butt.
can't be showed up, damn it.
You?
I've got that and I've never opened it. So
Okay.
I'll crack it and I'll drink it alongside this one with you.
It's quite delicious. It's a nice dessert.
Is it?
Pour. It's a good dessert pour for me.
Okay. Oh shit, here goes the mic.
My Knob Creek cast strength rye is 127, and it's well, it says barreled in 2010. I got it last year, so 10 years.
Yeah, those
Is that
things
a
hit.
store? I thought Knob Creek only did 120.
No, rye.
they
rye.
have a cast strength
They
series.
do a cast strength rye.
Yeah, it says limited. It's got a little badge, limited release, batch 2. I don't know.
Oh, I think I have the.
Man, Ben, you got some JD barrel proof rye. Good job, man.
See it.
I don't know which one I have of that. Mine's the 09.
Okay, that's why. Yeah. This one's only 100 proof. This is the bad boy that I got.
The twice barrel.
Oh, the twice
I like that
barrel,
one
yeah.
better. I like that one better than the barrel strength.
Is that the 127, like the high one?
No, it's 100 proof double barrel.
Yeah, his is 127. Mine's just the 100.
Oh, okay.
Now, which is which?
Haha. The one that smells like dried figs is the PX Sherry cast finish.
That would be this one.
There you go.
Wow, lower proof and a stronger nose,
Fight me for 126.
and a neck pour.
What's that, Ben?
So
Found a
Tito,
bottle
which
in
one's better?
Fort Jack
Let's
for
do
20
this.
126.
Okay. Send me the store. I'll do a hunt soon.
Okay.
Hey,
Probably
John
be able-
T, see you, buddy. I'll get back
Later,
to
John
you on
T.
that email, bud. Brother.
Oh shit, we've been on.
Stall's back. Oh boy.
Mike Stahl, GTFO, bro. GTFO. Go to
sleep,
bed.
Mike. You need some rest.
Big spoon your wife. Come on, man.
Guess he didn't get any strange tonight.
No strange.
I don't think he's going for strange. I think he's going for some familiar.
I don't think he got some familiar either.
Nope. Not
I
with
think
that
his wife
fucking
said
breath.
you're 10 minutes too late.
Not with that bottle chug breath, dude. It's like fucking dragon breath. She's like, get this shit away from me.
Dragon breath and whiskey dick. What a combo.
Like, you can't even do anything that I want you to do, bruh.
She's like, you're kind of useless to me right now. Just go back to drinking.
Okay, Ben, you tried a sample of C920? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't get it there, but you can get samples. So hit me up, buddy. I'll send you a couple samples. MrWhiskeyShits@gmail.com. I'll send you
Tony.
samples.
Good.
Let you try some stuff
Another
that you
level.
might not be able to try otherwise.
So definitely go after a bottle of that. But this is good. You're right. It's a good dessert thing.
Yeah, definitely.
It's got a sweetness to it.
It's got a sweetness to it. It's got a little
So
bit of
Tito,
a
which
bitterness
one's better?
to it.
Oh,
just said
the
Empire.
haystack needle.
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't know what I paid for the Derringer. It may not even be in the same price range at all. I have no
Derringer's
idea.
like $71.99 to $74.99.
Not here.
Okay,
Like,
and the Haywood was it was
Not
124.
$129.
He just overcharged you on it, but he gives you good deals on other stuff, so it works out.
true. Yeah.
You know, he
Yeah.
hits you on some bottles, but then he scores you on others, so you can't really.
Yeah, I can't really complain too much. I mean, he is a bit of a dick on the overcharging, but
But then he hits you with like MSRP or less on like
Tito,
allocated
Yeah.
shit. So
dude, that haystack has really good complexity, man.
Yeah, it does. That's why. And like drinking it was good, and then drinking it next to the rabbit hole, it shows the amount of complexity that's
It
there.
kind of reminds me of like a Bardstown Discovery.
A Discovery or
Yeah.
the Bardstown wine finished.
I've only tried Prisoner, so I would say no.
that's a wine finish.
Yeah, I would say no to that though. Like, it doesn't remind me of that at all.
Yeah, it's probably because of age. Most of those Bardstowns are 12 to 13 years. So
Yeah, I think it's
you-
got to be the age.
You're
man.
picking that age note.
It's got
I'm not,
the age,
I'm not getting like
but there's
a
not a
kinda like-
heavy oak to it at all.
I'm not
like,
getting
it's-
heavy on the finish though either.
See, I'm getting a long finish on this one.
No, I mean, so what I mean is like what it's finished in. I'm not getting like that flavor
Oh.
that it's finished in. Yeah, the Cabernet Sauvignon.
I get it on the palate, but not on the finish itself. On the finish, it's just. Well, maybe it is from the wine finish. I don't know. I get like a grape that just carries. So I guess that would be the Cabernet. But don't forget, those are all single barrels.
I think the age rounds it out though, dude. Like the age.
Oh, for sure. That
the
is a
age
great
totally
pour.
makes it like just last, you know.
Night, Jerry Black.
Good night, Jerry Black.
Jerry Black, good night, buddy. We got viewers dropping like flies.
It's getting late, bro.
1/3 of the people in chat are in the freaking stream. So
So,
Rabbit
talk
hole.
me into 1792 foolproof. What
What about
why
it?
should I buy it? Why should I buy it?
Why should you
Because
buy
it's
it?
it's a great
Because
price
it's
and
damn
it's a good
good.
bottle. It's a good
It's
bottle
damn
for a good
good.
price.
Not
Price.
only is it a good bottle, yeah, for the price. Like it's what max $50. So I pay
No,
$45 in Utah.
Yeah, I
I'd
see
still
it
pay
for
places are up to
51,
$100,
40 something.
so-
Up to
What, Ben?
$100?
Yeah, the neck
Depends where you get it from.
The neck
yeah.
pour out of it isn't great, but after that, it just evolves, dude, and it's so good.
I've said it many times. It's like everything I look for out of a bourbon.
Really?
Yeah, in
It's
Chicago
got-
in the
it's got
secondary,
all
it
those
sells,
just-
it sells for $100 all day long.
I've only
easily
had
pay- I would easily pay
had
100.
store picks, but the 2 store picks I have are great.
Yeah, the store picks are phenomenal.
One store
Rough
pick.
life, Tito. Rough life you live.
Well, it's just because like some of those things we only see store picks of it. You don't see the regular one.
Yeah.
It's just non-existent, and I paid $55 for each.
Have a good one, Mister.
See, I've got a 1792 store pick
Middle
of the
fingers up.
small batch.
Missouri,
I wasn't impressed. But it's gotten better.
Which one?
1792 small batch. It was a store pick.
I haven't tried the small batch.
You know, it was all right, but it wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be, or what I heard it would be.
Sure.
Right.
Now it's better. It's
That's so weird. They do
Open.
small batches and bottle them bonds as single barrel, like picks, rather than just do the single barrel as picks.
Yeah,
Because they're all
it
at
is
different proof points.
Yep.
They are, but they're
So
all
stores
fucking
have
single
their
barrel.
choice. When they do a pick, they have their choice of what proof they put it at.
Do they?
I believe so.
Not on a bottled and bond.
Yeah,
pick,
no,
though,
bottled
Tito.
and bond
That
has to
has
be-
to come off at 100.
Well, that's true. If it's going to be bottled and bond, it does. But I'm sure if someone says, you know what, I want this at foolproof, they'll do it at foolproof. It just won't have the bottle and bond logo or whatever.
Well,
A
actually,
local store has done 2 picks, and they've chosen them both at foolproof. I don't know if they had the option of other proofs or if that was all they
One
had.
thing I thought
All
was
right,
funny
I'm
is
sniffing my water cup, so I need more water.
it depends on the distillery. Some make you choose what product you want first, then they send you samples. Others, like Turkey, lets you do a pick and then decide if you want it as a Russell's or as a Kentucky Spirit.
Really? Okay, so those are the same barrels?
Yeah, I believe 1792, you have to select the product first.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I was wrong. It wasn't a small batch. It was single
Because
barrel.
Sazerac
It was
likes
single
to
barrel.
make
Okay.
sure
Yeah.
having
Small
a
batch is better than single barrel.
to make sure
Wow.
it's not
Yeah.
What's the proof difference?
92 single barrel. Single barrel kills small batch. Small batch sucks.
It depends on the barrel.
Yeah,
Then
it
that
depends on
totally
the barrel.
depends on the barrel.
Yeah, true. But
And he's
in
saying
my
it's a store
opinion-
pick. It all depends on on that store's palate too.
Yes. I'm just saying, in my opinion, every 1792 I've had that was not a small batch was better than any small batch I've had.
I just keep going for that foolproof.
Yep. Well, you had a small batch and you didn't like it.
No, I didn't. That was almost a drain pour.
Exactly.
But I don't drain pour. I drink my shit. I mix it before I drain pour.
I give it to Bobby.
Or you give it to me.
We call that bottle chug pour, Tony.
No, wait. No, Ben did actually give me a bottle that was close to a drain pour. Oh no, that was a drain pour. That fucking Maker's Mark cash strength that he gave me. That thing that was like tasted like nail polish remover. It was disgusting.
Oh, it must have been an Old Forester product then.
No. Tito, how do you,
No,
you
Maker's
really
Cash.
don't like any Old Forester product?
I love 1910. I love 1910.
I was
Have
drinking
you,
that
have you
earlier.
done a 1915? Have you tried?
Yes, I have a blend of 1915. It makes me bummed that I wasted a bottle of 1910 blending it with 1920.
Wow. Okay.
Have you
But
ever
honestly,
tried-
1920 and Old Forester 100. I've never tried the 86. I love the nose. I love the palate. The finish kills me with that nail polish remover. So I don't like the bottles because of that finish
Wow,
is so
I don't
bad.
get that at all.
I don't get that at all. On the
Okay.
back end.
I get
Everybody- again,
like when
everybody-
we did our blind flight tonight, I knew exactly which was the Old Forester product immediately because of that. And then it's like it's one of those things where everyone loves 1920 so much that I'm like, it's a me issue. I have to try it. I've tried out of 3 bottles now, and they've all been the same thing.
So Tito, what do you think of along those same lines? What do you think of Jack Daniel's single barrel proof?
I love that. I don't get that from that.
So it's
Are
not
you equating Old Forester 1920 with Jack Daniel's single barrel proof?
It's all Brown
equating
Foreman.
the East, Brown Foreman.
Yeah, it's all Brown Foreman.
It's all Brown Foreman, but they're at different distilleries.
Yeah.
Different distilleries, I believe the yeast is the same. That's why they both have a banana note.
So it might not be a yeast issue. It might be a location issue of where they're storing the barrels.
That's why I was curious what you
Yeah.
thought of that to divide that up.
Yeah, no, I really like the Old Forester barrel proof. I don't like any of the non-finished.
Hey Tito, you know what
Yeah.
you get from that? Old Forester is one of the places that totally controls their temperature year round.
So I should get less of that then, because that's a temperature issue. The nail polish remover note,
No.
the acetone.
Mm-mm.
Then obviously
No,
not.
You're getting it because of where they set it at. There's no change. Nothing changes.
So it is a temperature.
So you're getting more of the tannins and all that stuff.
So I
that's
just
in
don't
there.
like where they set their temperatures at. Then. That's
Yeah.
all. Because I keep trying to like them. Because honestly, I'm like, everyone loves this. I have to like it. There's no way I don't, and I just
So
don't.
1910, the reason you like it is
That barrel? Is that second
So
barrel?
It's taking out whatever you don't like.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, that super heavy charred barrel, and I love 1910. It's not even like I like 1910. I love 1910.
I
You
love
wanna know how you love 1920
It's flat
or
all down.
100 or whatever. Actually, that would be a good experiment with 100 because it's so cheap.
I have the 100. I don't like it.
No,
I
get
don't
one of
know.
those little mini barrels, dump it in there for a couple of
Oh,
days.
yeah.
Barrel. Yeah, man.
Not even for like a week, just enough to give a kiss of.
Couple
I've got
days.
an old absinthe barrel I could pour it in, a mini absinthe barrel that I try to make my own absinthe in.
Oh,
I don't know how well that'll work out.
No, I don't know if that licorice note will help much.
But I love licorice.
You may just want to try to get like a wood stave or something to put in there. Wood chunk.
Actually,
instead of the
that's
barrel.
a good idea. One of those wood finishing kits. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and throw a stave in there.
Or
And
you
I
just
literally just bought this Old Forester bottle today for the blind.
and you don't like it.
No.
Bottle chug.
I'm
So,
not a huge
yeah,
1920
that's
fan.
a-
I actually liked it
That's
better
a
with
butt chug if
1910.
he doesn't like
That's
it.
the fucking
fuck
right
yeah.
there. That's the opposite of the
Oh.
chug we were seeing earlier.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
So Tito, I mean, that's at the point where I would just go pick up like an oak twig, seconds, throw it in there, and see what it does. I mean,
No, get yourself an oak board from like Home Depot, Lowe's, whatever. Bring it home, char that shit up, and stick it in there.
My neighbor just cut down an aspen tree. I can send you
She
some.
said.
Why go on Amazon and get overcharged for it when you can get a whole freaking board and do a whole bunch of experiments with it?
Well, I have to build a bunch of new shelves this summer, so I'm going to
There
be
you go.
building
So get
some
some,
coming
get
out.
some new American oak. Get some American oak.
I can get you some aspen. Be like $291. My neighbor just cut down a tree, so
That may not be a bad idea, Tommy.
Get some of that Aspen 291 funk.
yeah.
Get something in there.
It's really good in the maple. But
It can't be worse than what's in the bottle right now.
Adam, you still hitting that? But yeah, I'm leaving mine at the current level until I find the next one because it's
No,
just
Tony,
Bruh,
enjoy it.
there's
Enjoy
no
it. If
next
it's gone, you have the memories of it, but there's plenty of other good stuff coming down the pipeline.
Yeah, but here's the thing: like we're just starting to open up here in New York. So as I want to share more with my friends, I want to have some to share with people.
Well,
That makes sense.
Bruh,
That
we
makes
are your friends, Tony.
Yeah, of course. But you have one in your hand. I'm not going to share with you.
I've never tried
I
it.
shared it.
What if it's a different color ink? What if it's a different proof?
No, we have the same batch. We already compared.
Yeah, but you're gonna find a different one.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a
But
different.
the whole thing
Not
is,
share
Tony,
with
that
me?
bottle.
So which one of you two am I hitting up for a sample of that batch?
Hey, if you're gonna send me samples, I'll send you samples back, man.
I'll send you both samples. I don't give a shit if I get anything back.
Send each other samples of the same stuff and see if it's different.
Well, literally, I bought that bottle that he's holding.
I know you did. You sent it to him, and you sent it to Stahl, and you kept none for yourself.
Oh, I've got green ink. You guys in your blue ink
Oh, you
suck.
did keep one for yourself. Awesome. That's good.
What? Big League?
I said mine's green ink. Mine must be better.
Nope.
60 hertz. I love the banana note that's in there. I
Prove
just
it.
don't like the finish.
Prove it, Luddick. Prove it.
It's downstairs. I'm not running downstairs to get it. I'm doing laundry.
No, send a sample.
You're not doing
I'll
laundry.
send you a sample.
You're on the camera with us. What are you?
You're on the YouTubes.
Swap the sample.
So what happens when your bottle?
decide
What happens
which
when your
one's
Glen's empty? What are you going to do when your Glen's empty? Do you have that? Do you have that bottle with you? The 120 proof, or do you just have a Glen of it?
I just have a Glen of it. It's over on the counter.
So what are you going to do when it's empty?
Well, I have a cabinet right here, and I have some shitty stuff in it, like some Special Reserve Weller, some Buffalo Trace store picks.
Oh, that's not bad.
NyQuil start to call.
Some Willet pot still that seems to get chugged.
Wait a minute, is it the new Willet pot still or
The
the
new,
old Willet
the
pot?
new.
And it's not as good as, and it's not better, like Ben says.
It's good for chugging.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's only
It's
like
smooth.
it's not. It's not the heinous crap that
Did we
was.
just lose Adam?
Fuck no, you didn't lose me.
Like, what the
He
fuck was he
waiting for-
doing?
He went like this and he was like, I'm going to wait for someone to say
he only
something and then I'm going to
falls
pop up.
Boom!
No, he only falls forward and with like a bottle in his hand.
See it, 2 fingers up.
I mean,
never
I
said
started
where he's
drinking
from.
like
got
3
some
hours
Evan
after
Williams
everybody.
Bottled in bond too.
Wait a minute, what bottle of Mon?
The Evan Williams, man. I got a handle up here.
Oh,
There you
love
go.
that stuff.
I
Oh,
keep
yeah,
looking
man.
at it. I've never grabbed a bottle of it.
Dude, just get a handle of it. You can't go wrong. I get them for
I
like
see a handle
28
on
bucks.
it.
Stupid cheap. Just do
28
yourself
bucks.
Get it.
It's a good bottled in bond. If you
Hey, Chris.
if you like a nutty profile, you'll love it.
I love
So-
nuts in my mouth. Amazing.
The main store I go
That's
to,
what your tenant said.
I always say I'm going to grab it whenever I go in there and there's not a bottle I want, but there's always been a bottle I want that they're holding for me. So I haven't grabbed it yet.
So Tito and Adam, you guys have been the Frey Ranch guys. Did you see the at the distillery this weekend? They dropped a foolproof there, barrel strength one, and they dropped a wheat full strength.
Ooh.
Wow.
I think it was 2 different bottles, right?
It was their distiller's pick, Cody's pick of a cast strength of the regular, and then a weeded cast strength. So the first time they've ever rolled one of those out, and they rolled it out at cast strength at that, because they've never rolled a weeder out yet.
Wow. Yeah,
I
they
don't know
haven't.
how to
It's
get
been
my
4
hands
grain.
on it.
It was distillery only, and they were $84.99. I got an email about
I
it.
know somebody that lives in fucking Fallon, Nevada, which is where the distillery is, but I don't know them to where they'll like grab bottles for me.
We need to send Anthony on a road trip.
Anthony,
Me? What?
bourbon neophyte, motherfucker.
Oh, that Anthony.
I mean, he's the closest guy, right?
60 Hertz is throwing some knowledge down, by the way.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just responding to him right now.
So that's a
People
really
just don't like those banana runts in his mouth.
Well, I'm just wondering how does Jack Daniels and 1792 Barton do it then without getting that nail polish remover?
age.
Age?
Age. That's what he's saying.
So
that it's an
is the Old Forester
it's an early
subject to be
distillation.
But I don't get it in. Ironically, I don't get it at all in this barrel strength Old Forester. I only get it in the other ones. I don't understand why.
Part of it's going to be the racks they're on too. You know, the different heights of the racks, the different
That's
amount
true,
of temperature.
because that's a
heat
store
rising.
pick, and it's from a store where the owner has a similar palette to mine. I love all the picks he does.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's because of that.
Narrow hard cuts. Interesting. So they throw out more of the front and back, or at least throw it into different baskets.
Either that or they throw it down, and then
Yeah.
when they add in the new mash, they keep going.
Yeah. Interesting. Definitely good to know. As I'm, well, you know, not exactly legal here in the U.S., but thinking about getting my own still, nonetheless.
Hey, it's American
you can
tradition.
buy them online, dude.
Yeah, you can get
I
them
know
on
you
Amazon.
can. You can buy them online, but you just
Do a
can't
3-chamber like
You can't
Leopold
sell
Brothers.
it. You can make it, but you can't sell it.
No, you can't. Well, not here in New York. You can't make it.
Well, that's your fault. You're in fucking New York.
I know. Well, it's not like I can fucking move. I'm sorry, my bad.
I mean, Kurt Russell tried to tell you a long time ago, escape New York.
Again, my
Yeah,
family.
he had Escape New York. He had Escape LA. Those are the two states you don't want to be in. California and New York.
A little bit of foreshadowing there, Tito. A little bit of foreshadowing.
I don't think we're going anywhere, unfortunately. I'd like to leave California. But I don't see it happening.
Adam, what the hell were you doing earlier tonight?
He was driving.
Driving home from Idaho.
You are the host. Wait, what?
You know. Yeah, I got home just before 10 my time, so 2.5 hours ago.
Nice.
Did like 3 bottle chugs, so
Wait a minute, you've been home 2.5 hours? I remember when you just got home.
Dude, this stream has been live for 4 hours, man.
Oh, fuck. I've been on here for 4 hours?
But you've been on the whole time. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I
Hey,
was on when it started.
God damn.
Shit,
Fuck
I
it.
was here.
I still haven't gone to take a piss break or anything.
I was here, left, went to bed, got up to put the clothes in the laundry. And you guys were still on, so I was like, fuck it.
That's awesome. That's funny.
See,
Yeah, it was nice and hot here in New York.
I'm
We're
fucking
down to-
done with these black Glens. You never know how much you're pouring in them.
That's what jiggers are for.
That is what jiggers are for.
Yeah,
I
what'd
said
you
I'm done with the black lens that I did with the blind flight because I was pouring. And I was like, how much did I put in there? I'm like, I don't know.
That
And
was
then
very
Chris said-
inappropriate.
I guess if you take the word black to mean anything other than a color that is associated with the color of the lens, then yes, it would be inappropriate.
No, I was talking about that other thing.
Oh, the jigger?
What'd you call me?
I didn't call you anything.
all right. Hey, I'm gonna end the broadcast while I'm still coherent enough to do it.
That might be a smart move, actually, Adam.
So anybody in the chat that wants to continue the shenanigans, click the link. You can be in the background. I can add you. You can just do no video, whatever. Feel free to click the link. I'm going to end the broadcast in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, closed out another